Hello, chat. Hang on. There we go. Right. Sound test and all that. How you guys doing? What's up, Beam Nevins? Sulking Kaijin. Welcome to the stream, you what? Part-time streamer taking liberties reported to the Twitch gods, bro. Don't report me to the Twitch gods. Not to Amazon Summer. Anything but that. Right, hang on a second. Okay. We're back. We're playing more Rimworld today. Sorry I'm 4 minutes late. I was otherwise occupied. Alright, hang on a second. I'm just gonna adjust my chat. There we go. Oh. Too late, bitch, you're done. Yeah, I blame my Stream Deck, which apparently decided to not display my UI correctly because there's an update today. That's what I blame. Anyway, so, a few changes made to the mod pack. I see a few. I took a look at our trader caravan rates. Turns out there was a colony wealth multiplier on the trader caravan frequency. So basically, what I realized is that our wealth had hit a threshold where we were getting like ridiculous numbers of traders now. So I turned that down to a more reasonable value. And I also decided to make anti-raids harder. So now there's more difficult anti-raids because anti-raids were just not threatening. Anyway, you want me to ASMR that? Okay. All around the stactus plant, the stalker chased the bandit. The stalker thought 'twas all his fun. All in fun. I can't speak. Goes the bandit. Oh, hi. Anyway, right. There's no sing it option. It's because I can't sing. I'm not going to do that because I can't sing very good. And surgery immediately failed on Heartwall debris. Okay. Oh yeah, I was replacing your legs with peg legs, wasn't I? Why was I doing that again? Oh yeah, because I needed a third blood farm, didn't I? I guess we'll go ahead and just do that. Right. Let's get toolkit connected, see what's going on. And we'll sniffly again. What's up, Dream? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Dream. Aha. Right. Meme's got a psychic strength focus. Sure.
Goddamn! Goddamn! I wish I had tits in a pool, and I wish I had 3 friends.
Meme's gonna just slowly regenerate psi focus for the next few days. Be great to get him back up to max. Right. Now then. Squirrings is in labor. Oh shit. Okay. Well, we should probably go bring him in then. He's all the way outside though. Zam, can you go and grab his gun, bring that in nice and safe? Squirrings, you just need to go straight to the friggin' hospital, my dude. Right. Raging, I need you to go out there and grab his flakka and bring that in as well. The ammunition can wait. We can get that late to bring the guns in before they deteriorate. Okay. For the first half of the day, you were melting, then sudden rain. That sounds nice. It's just been pure melting here. It's like, it's really sticky today, which is the worst. One of my rock constructs is fully healed. Very good. Right. Looking fine. Right. Get rid of that now. I am a little concerned about Squirrings because he's very, very slow. He's probably going to collapse from pain at some point, so we should probably have an escort there for him. The Beam is currently doing a surgery, so we'll pick Minecraft instead. Someone with a speed boost, right? Right. Yes, double digits. Demon is insane movement speed. All right, we will just sit here and wait for Squirrings to collapse, I suppose, because I can't just pick him up. Right. Yay, enough channel points to get custom audio? Heck yeah. Oh yes, then there's Tynan's weird-ass moaning sounds. Wouldn't be Rimworld without Tynan's weird-ass moaning sounds. Goddamn Squirrings, just go down from pain, please. The fucked up part is that he went down briefly for like a split second over here, and so I dropped his weapons. But then he was like, actually, no, I'm gonna get back up again. That's kind of funny. Minecraft zooming around the very slow Squirrings. Yeah. You're slow. It's literally just like Sonic the Hedgehog. You're too slow. There we go. All right. Took long enough, didn't it? That's some random ass overgrown Colossus right there. Could probably hunt that if we needed to. How are we doing on food right now? We still got a decent amount. Got a decent chunk and the corn's about to come in, so I'm sure we'll be fine. We already brought in the fertile soil corn. Demon's no longer incapable of walking. Very good. His surgery is over. Good job, Minecraft. Get back to whatever it was you were doing. Right. We do need to do this childbirth. So as soon as Vonner is done feeding... Do you think feeding a lady while she's actively giving birth is a good idea? I feel like that's something you would do afterwards. Anyway, Doctor and Raging, you guys need to get over here. Demon is the apothecary. I don't believe Demon is doing anything else right now. What is Demon up to? Just meditating? Oh, that's fine. He's got anesthetic, but I don't think anesthetic actually matters for this, funnily enough. 22% quality, 86%. Okay, can I not get someone better? Like, do we not have a better doctor available than someone who's currently anesthetized? No, Demon is legitimately the best choice. It does ignore anesthesia. Okay. Sure. Oh, it's because Squirrings is old. That's why the quality's dropping. Oh, fair enough. Need Squirrings to be younger. Alright, 0.25% chance of Squirrings to die here. Let's see what happens. Hopefully nothing bad. A little nap mid-birth ain't no big deal. Stop jinxing. Never. Alright, we just did some surgeries here. Hard Rider's got his spines in. And Cambrew's been tended as well. Crazy has his spine in. Very good. Where did you get that night vision monocular? The hell, Camber? Where'd you get that? Alright then. We got a new biotech's genetics lab. I probably want to go do that, actually. That one seems like the kind of thing I want to go grab. Got all these red burst halberds lying around as well. Need to go ahead and get those smelted down. Who was in charge of smelting? Usually smoldering, right? Oh, right now it's me, apparently. Okay. How good am I at crafting again? 9. Wow, my crafting's getting up there. Damn. Okay. I need to get a passion and some sort of combat skill. Right. Can we get this over with? Come on, get that baby out of there. Shit that baby so hard it hits the wall. Come on. How are we doing with the radiators? They're doing alright. We have so much heating capacity, it's ridiculous. Hello, how you doing, Taro? Welcome to the stream. I like that emote. Just a cute rabbit being content aware, scaled in out of existence. We did it! Healthy childbirth. We got a baby rat. Look at those big ol' ears. Time to name the baby. We're gonna name it Silnara Lemon. Sure. Silnara the Green Lemon. Yes, that's the name of this baby. Silnara Green Lemon. And now we're gonna change the name to someone on the queue. Who have we got in the name queue then? We've got Yuffie, who I'm almost certain is gonna get this one. Because I'm pretty sure Yuffie was here like yesterday. However, I'm going to check anyway, just to make sure. It is tradition to make sure after all. Last seen, literally... Okay, not yesterday, but the day before. That's fine. We'll make this one Yuffie. Congratulations, Yuffie, you're a rat. Yuffie's here frequently enough to get a free pass, that's for sure. Yuffie is a baby rat. Rat baby. And we're going to set that one there as medical, so that that one there can be the one that's used for bedtime. Right. There's the song with 7 seconds of audio. It's okay if you use that for your audio piece? Sure, but I might remove it if it becomes a copyright issue. I know I have had people's sound be copyright issues in the past, and I've had to take them down. So, it's up to you if you want to gamble on that, but I'll give it a go. Auto doors have been researched. Very good. Now we need auto doors, boy, baby. Which auto doors do we start working with? All of them are flammable, so we're not really picking here with flammability in mind. Except this one isn't. Opening speed is 100% on plasteel. 120% on wood. One made out of jade is good. 100% opening speed, same as wood. They have more... More work to build. More beauty, though. Jade auto doors are not terrible. 100% speed, 0% flammability. Yeah, but see, plasteel is 100% speed as well. 0% flammability. Well, I guess plasteel is more expensive, right? It's faster to build. The question is closing speed. I don't know if the auto doors have differing closing speeds based on material. Anti-exo. 110% on anti-exo. 30% flammability, though. Okay, let's go with Jade. Jade's something Zam uses to make trash statues. That's true. Alright, we'll get some nice auto doors in there, I guess. Goodbye, my fancy kitchen doors and whatnot. We'll reserve auto doors for important places that need auto doors. Alright. The kitchens, the hospital, those places can have auto doors because they need them. Beyond that, I don't think we really need auto doors in too many places, right? Alright, the outdoor doors. Well, these have got a tank shit. So I'd rather not use auto doors on the way out. Because these got to tank people. These have got to tank enemies, you know? I'd rather not be spending crazy amounts of resources on a door leading outside. Custom audio announcement. Skibidi. Oh, what is Skibidi Toilet? Alright, I guess I'll have a look for that later. Alright, kitchen outside door. Yeah, this isn't too important. It's the areas where many colonists... You are concerned. Concerned as to what skibidi toilet is. I mean, I could replace these doors, but... I don't know, I kind of prefer how they look as they are. It's really just areas that, like, many colonists are gonna bum rush all at once. Like, every colonist is gonna lose speed on, or things where we need increased efficiency when it comes... You know what, we could do auto doors here. Increase crafting efficiency, that's the thing. This is not a terrible place for auto doors as well. Alright. But it's only really areas where people are going to be going back and forth a lot. So, defenses bunker, should we auto door? Nah. If anything, we should probably just hold these doors open, to be honest. How you doing, kitty? Yahoo? Yahoo to you too? Alright. We'll just go ahead and hold those doors there open, so if anyone goes in there, they'll stay open. And then we can just make it in there more easily. Shouldn't be an issue. How is Heartball doing? One leg has been removed. We'll remove the other leg as well. Can I not remove that death acidifier, or is that just in there forever? I can remove the death acidifier. Oh, I guess I don't really need to, though. Just not wearing anything. Gonna set Heartball debris to Hemogen Farm once this last surgery here is done. I don't want to do it yet. She does have heat stroke, which is a bit of an issue. We have plenty of dead bodies here for Cambroo to eat, so we're gonna go have Cambroo do that. Where is Cambroo? There he is. Sleeping. No time for sleep. No time for sleep. Gotta eat people. Gotta go eat people. Apparently this Moyo here is about to disappear as well. Right. Let's go Cambroo quickly before this guy disappears. He's got 2 health left. He should be plenty of time, but still. Om nom nom. Dinner time. I do like how it just instantly desiccates every corpse in its radius during the casting. It's kind of a neat little feature of the spell. Delicious. Right. And now I guess we'll get to work hauling the next batch. Well, in the meantime, Cambroo is going to... I like how Cambroo's title is Butcher, considering he's the guy who eats people. What a brutal nickname for the Necromancer. I say Necromancer. For the corpse disposal rat. Alright, we've finished making another one of those fancy hats. We've got a whole bunch of shit here that I need to replace. Okay, Kitty. I know you're going to rest. You're currently resting in the hospital because you have sleeping sickness. Right. Can you get, first of all, go do that. And then I need you to go and start repairing stuff. I'm also going to get Dream over there because I need him to do stuff too. So he doesn't have a huge amount of... Does not have a huge amount of Psi Focus available right now. But my auntie's gear is starting to deteriorate, which is not so good. Right. Also, Heartball debris, his surgery failed. We weren't able to remove the peg leg. So we'll do it again. Just queue it up like 3 times in a row. Right. So now what I want to do is mend something relatively easy to mend that Dream can do. Mend that backpack, please. Because again, Dream's Psi Focus is not that strong. He's able to do 8% of a backpack. 8% of a backpack with 1 cast of mend. Oh, fuck off. Did I say you could do that? You little shit. Get out of here. Right, okay. Off you go, Dream. Thank you for your contribution. All right, what's Kitty up to right now? Still working on the gestation cycle.
Hi, honey.
How you doing, Fab? Anyway, before you didn't even be able to cast men because it was bootlegged. Yeah, it's based on your psychic sensitivity. Because you're a Paniel, your psychic sensitivity was like 5%, which was low enough that you were rolling... You were able to repair 1 hit point, like less than 1 hit point rounded down. So it would just round down to 0 every time. Now you've got that psychic sensitizer in you, you can repair stuff, just barely. But it's still really, really, really slow. Anyway, right. Let's see now. I do want to repair at least one piece of the Cataglyphus, just in case it's used. So this one here we're going to fix up. Mend that. That recon helmet I should probably fix too. That's a full health Cataglyphus helmet. All right, we'll do the armor next. All right. See, I was saying that we should probably try and get you some like L-Tex gear or something. Maybe an L-Tex staff. Try and boost up that rate of able to fix things a little bit. I don't suppose there's like an L-Tex staff still living on the map somewhere, is there? Oh, look. There's Oblivion render. Is this one good? Uncertain? Comes uncertain of their ideology more quickly. There is a second one up here. What is this? Keldor. Upon seeing something this weapon becomes momentarily invisible, gains a mood boost if female. Well, that's not terrible for Dream. Dream's female. Dream, go pick up Keldor. We're gonna add that to your loadout. Since you already have a unique loadout anyway. Let me go add Persona... Oh, Persona L-Tex staff to that. Right. Have you picked that up before the charge rifle? Cool. Right. And then you can just carry that around with you. Your superior shovel's sad. You still have it on you, I just don't equip it, Evan. We'll go and grab that real quick. We can fix that up later. I mean, you can fix your own stuff. Once you got that together. Alright, how are we doing? Apparently we did fix up the armor. Did someone equip it already or something? No, he's grabbed it. Okay. It's full health. That's what we like to see. Recon helmet. Do that next. Alright, we've got one full set of Cataglyphus armor fixed up now for the anti. This recon helmet is now fixed as well. And I'm out of Psi Focus, so we're just going to call it there. Right. Okay. Out goes Dream. Sad youngsters. Who's sad? Dream got that psychic boost. Keldor's simpering. There we go. Right. And now you have that boost. Now, problem, I'm out of charge ammo. I'm pretty sure we're just completely out of charge ammo at this point. So I am going to switch you off of charge rifle. Because I don't have any ammo for it. We are just going to give you an Agrippiner again. Whatever the regular Agrippiner loadout is. 100 of APHE and API. You got it. API, APHE, 100 and 100. And then we're just going to go ahead and delete the charge rifle and the charged ammo. Sure. That should be a bit more lightweight for you too. Righty. Oh, why am I sad? I don't know, man. I'm just always sad. That's my secret, Captain. Anyway, I think it's just because Yuffie's upset. Yeah, Yuffie's upset because Yuffie's tired. Yuffie's sleepy. Yuffie's in bed, but she's upset because she's sleepy. That's why. Excellent crib. Both parents are happy. Sky high expectations, though. Just go to sleep. You're like actually exhausted. Go to sleep. There we go. Whose baby is that? It's Scoring's baby. Scoring's enraging. Fucking conquer. Oh boy. Right. Cool. So that's all dealt with. The sleeping sickness should be fine. I think everyone's healing up from that quite nicely. Yeah, I doubt that anyone's actually having any serious issues to sleeping sickness. Plus, if we really need it, I can have Demon do his thing. Demon, do you think you could do your thing? Go for an immunity drive on Hard Rider real quick, because he's the one who's, I think, doing the worst against the sleeping sickness. Though I can check. Canberoo is at 18%, 37.9. Hard Rider's at 20, 32. Katie's at 16, 38. Yeah. Okay, and we'll do Hard Rider then, because he's the one who's suffering the most here. There we go. Got that immunity drive for double immunity gain speed. On sleeping sickness, it doesn't mean a huge amount, but we'll just go ahead and 3-speed for a bit. Just implant super immune gene in him while he's downed. Maybe. We do have super immunity. I could start applying that to people. The downside is that I don't really have anything to balance it out with. Like, we need some way to balance it out. I don't really have a huge amount for that. I do slow wound healing, but I feel like that's probably not a good idea. I need more genes. There's Zergling making more Abyss Steel for us. We don't need the huge amount of Abyss Steel we were maintaining. 350, because I'm not making another geothermal generator, but I'll keep maintaining 350 anyway. Because you never know. Oh, these things bringing OTP cards. Right, yeah. I forgot we had those. Right. You bought me 50 plus gene packs. Do I need more? Yeah, there's like a couple hundred genes in the game. We're gonna need either that or a good couple gene traders, that's for sure. Alright. Okay, I mean, I'll take 10 more gene packs. What do we got here? Non-senescence and short round ears. Scarless and strong immunity. Hey, that's not bad. Alright, horse snout. I probably don't care about horse snout. Don't care about that one. Don't care about this one. Tauren horns. Get that out of here. Great artistic and weak melee damage. I'll take that one for now, I guess. Green skin ears. All of these are friggin' cosmetics. This is just entirely cosmetic. That's just entirely cosmetic. That's just cosmetic and one we've already got. That's just cosmetic. That's just cosmetic. What the hell is this roll? God damn it. Anyway. Yeah, strong immunity is pretty good, because we can override strong immunity with super immunity too. So when I combine that gene pack there, we can just override strong immunity, which is pretty cool. All right, Scarless is really good though. Yeah, we did get a good Archite then. I want to try and get like the if I can get the Archite genes, I'd rather get them without cosmetics attached to them. Like, it really likes to put cosmetic genes attached to the Archite ones for some reason. I don't know why, but if I can get them without the cosmetics, that'd be great. Like, I don't mind having a bound extra trait, but the problem it becomes difficult to cosmetic gene whatever other ones. The Senescel one is the good one. It can cure scars of biosculpt pods. I mean, sure, but short round ears, I don't know what I could put that. That's gonna be like bonus cat ears. It's gonna look real weird. I've already got non-senescence of pale skin. I want to get it with non-cosmetic genes. Yeah, we've got non-senescent with a cosmetic gene on it already. I'd rather avoid the cosmetics though. I really wish it wouldn't generate Archite genes with a +1 on it though. Okay, Dream just backpack 10 more. Why not? Have to wait for him to get inside and we'll just drop them. We'll drop them near the gene register over here. As he's bringing that insect jelly in. Cosmetic might be dodged by heart races. Might be. I think it'll still give you bonus ears, though. Oh, yeah. I forgot about the whole infestation we had over here earlier. Well. I mean, the skin one? Yeah, the skin one might be dodged. Emphasis on might be dodged. We'd have to get, like, a standard skin color cosmetic gene on its own to test, really. And just try and turn one of my Rackin' red. Or something. We'll see what's... Whoa, okay. That's a useless one. Alright, Halo and Lovely Rabbit Tail again. Double cosmetic. Green skin. Oh, there you go. That answers that question. 9 Foxtail. Okay. We got the 9-tail Foxtail and Super Size. Wow, okay. That's a good one. That is a really good gene. That is insane. Super size sensitive in the Kitsune tail? Yo! What does Ninetales do? Oh boy. You're in for a treat. Awful medical, gray skin, facial gills. I guess I'll take the... Well, we'll leave the facial gills out. I'll take the skin color ones though. Well, we don't need this many skin color. Game, you know, when I said skin color, I didn't mean this many skin colors. Alright, we'll take the green skin and call it a day. And very unhappy, Centerhorn, leave that one be. Right. Okay. Give Cyrite? Nope. No, the Ninetales gives metabolism, actually. It gives us a whole lot of metabolism. So we're just gonna go ahead and get that banked right away so we can check it out. It turns you into anime fox girl. It also does that, yes. That is also something that it does. We've rolled a good gene here. It's paired with Super Psionic. It is. So it's going to give us a little bit less than usual. But yeah, it gives you... It's 9 complexity, so it's expensive to put in. But it gives us 9 metabolic efficiency. And it costs 2 Archive capsules. But then we get the benefit of this Super Size Sensitive right next to it. Which basically means that anyone that gets this gene is becoming a Psionic Super Warrior. They go from being 3-tailed fox to being 9-tailed fox. How to buy Archive genes? You just gotta buy regular gene packs and get lucky. Because Rimworld is coded well. Alright. I'm surprised they were even able to make it so that it generates random genes, to be honest. When I tried making the mod, anytime that I would try and generate a gene, it would just generate without any, like, gene data. I'd just get a gene pack with no data. And it would suck. Poor Chaotic. He can't avoid being thrown out of a window. Right. We'll just wait for us to finish holding those gene packs everywhere. I'm banking all those new packs. Alright. Though, to be fair, I might as well bank the rest of them, right? We've got the space. I'll just bank the whole lot and we'll just eject anything I don't want later on. Or when a trader comes around or something. Remind me to just eject every gene I don't want when there's a trader that buys genes. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and build another trade beacon in here too. Just so that when we do, just so that when we do eventually eject all those genes that are in range of a trade beacon, I can sell them off. And call a Paniel ship? Yeah, we should probably do that. Just to see what it's got, right? We've got a second one of these things. Oh, do I need specifically my Paniel person to do it? I think I specifically need my Paniel person to do it, right? No? It's on the console? Oh, I see. I guess I have to go call the Paniel Logistics or whatever. Got someone new. Chaotic Catholic is here. Oh boy. We got a Moyo. A boy Moyo. See, Moyo do spawn male. It does happen. Rarely. Slow learner, unfortunate, but not as bad as Dunce, I guess. Nimble and steadfast. Although I guess he doesn't get a mood boost out of this. Dunce at least gives you a mood boost in exchange, right? Well, I guess this one does boost his work speed. So what he does do, he does quickly. Got a slight melee boost. Odd to mental break. He does medical. He does art. He does animals. I don't really need an artist, but we'll see. Right. Instantly going for the recon armor. That's how it is. Right. You can probably do animals, because I don't think I've really got anything else for you to do. Right. We'll leave you on researcher priority 4 as well. Okay. And we'll have you pick up a morning shift into... yeah, you can keep anything. We'll give you an Agrippina. Okay. I'm gonna move Zappa there so that we're in order of most recent. Okay. Cool. And he's immediately used the Silent Neuroformer. Okay. What do you want for Psi Focus? Psycast. Kiwi turns out better than Zam. I mean, it'd take longer to get his art skill high up, but he would make statues faster. Guess I gotta give him a meditation morning schedule then. There we go. Which path do you want to go down? We don't have a Xenoseer yet. I don't know if Xenoseer is any good. What else do we not have? We don't have a Harmonist. I don't know if Harmonist is any good. We don't have one of those, though. I don't believe we have an Archon right now, do we? Not that I think... Not that Archon is super useful for us. Alright. Do we have a Static Lord? Yes. Got 3 more silver cases. Right, I need someone to go and call the Paniel. So we're just gonna go ahead and do that. Why are you relaxing socially in the prison? Let's turn that there off from being a gather spot. As is that one. Right. Shouldn't you call them? Yeah, that's what you're doing. Right. It doesn't care. I don't think it matters who calls them, but I am having you do it. Alright, still working on banking all those gene packs, are we? Alright, it's gonna take a while, I think. Right. Oh yeah, we still need the atomizer, don't we? Can I minify atomizers? Oh. Nope. We cannot call a ship. There's no other option then, is there? New. Just hire pirates. On my ally? No, the Paniel kind of don't like us that much, actually, funnily enough. We have a protector? Yeah, that's Cambaru. Cambaru's our protector. I think Minecraft is going down the protector line as well. Alright. I'm trying to make a load of wooden statues and gift them. I can't. They're out of range of the transport pods. That's the reason why we're not allied, otherwise we would be. They're out of pod range. So we're kind of stuffed on that. Then we have that trader calling thingy. We have the ship. I mean, yeah, but I'm not going to send the ship out for that. plus we don't really have anything to give him right now, so I'd have to... Yeah, I don't know. I guess we could make like a bunch of clothes or something. We've got a lot of cloth. What I might do is actually set up the tailor bench to just make some trade goods. Because I got all of this stuff, right? We need trade goods. Now, what's a good thing to make for trade goods? Especially that the panel would be interested in buying. I think vanilla clothes is the safest bet, right? Or those 2 OTP cards from yesterday? They're in storage. Let's go for... why not? Cowboy hats. Or we could go duster. I feel like dusters are not a bad idea. Dusters have good value. Alright, we're not going to make it out of anything fancy, though. Only basic shit. Which means any wool. Wool is fine. Leather is fine. Automaton skin, no. Elephant leather, stuff like that. Light leather, that's all fine to use. Maybe not thrombofur. Right? We'll avoid the thrombofur. We'll avoid the hydralisk. Evolved hydralisk leather. That shit's also good. Standard hydralisk leather, maybe. Avoid that. Make it out anything else, though. That's fine. If you become a Technomonster, you'll be able to have as many steel constructs as you want. As many as your heat can handle, I suppose. Right, I'm going to limit the ingredient radius on this to there. Just so it hits these and just that. Okay, and now we can just start making dusters forever. Okay. Anyway, you're going for Technomonster? Alright. This is our third Technomonster. Alright, and Steel Construct is there, so it doesn't really matter where we begin. So I'm going to start off with Mend, because we do need the mending power. And then we're just going to go up through Haywire, I guess, into Steel Construct. Alright. And that means, congratulations, Chaotic. You get to go in here and do some repairing. Because it got a bit too much for everyone to handle right now. Let's drop off the... Probably don't need to worry about repairing these, because we've got new shoes. Let's get the Cataglyphus armor repaired, so it's usable again. How much repair do you get from a single cost? A fair amount. Okay. You're still new at this, so I don't expect you to have very strong psychic powers. Maybe a part of a gene experiment in the future? Sure, we can make you a genetic abomination. I can recombine a quick gene for you, if you want to test out skin color with it. Right. And then we need the Parapanera extra piece there repaired too. The child has arrived. Right. And one more cost. Lovely. Right. You still have any psi focus? I think you're out right now, right? Yeah, you're out. Good job, though. Okay, we can recombine a quick gene to see. I'm gonna do a test. Right. We're gonna go for... I might as well go for, like, some actual genes. Hang on, have we not put the skin color ones in yet? Or am I just blind? I guess we haven't put the skin color... Oh, no, we got green skin. We'll do green skin. You're gonna become part orc, I guess. I'm gonna put the halo on you as well, because why not? We'll do fox ear. Fluffy fox tail. Whatever that does. Makes you a bit more cold resistant, I guess. Right? How much for the Ninetail? I'm not doing that yet. Not on this one here that I'm going to be getting rid of later. Make him hyper-violent. Alright, we do need to give you some sort of negative trait to balance out this hunger rate here. Let's see. We go very unattractive, but I don't know, that seems a bit cruel. How old are you? I think you're still quite young. Let's go mild cell instability. We're gonna take it off later, so it shouldn't matter. Mild cell instability should be fine. And then I might just leave you with the 25% efficiency, or the 10% efficiency. Alright. Damn it, gotta be jealousy of ice cream and sour cherries. I have ice cream too. I have Rolo ice cream right now. It's great. I had a bowl last night. Did you know how you turned your calling pacifist into a violent murder hobo? One simple trick. Yeah. Right. But this will just see if our, well, this is just going to be enough proof to see which, cosmetic traits will actually affect him, right? That's basically all I want to know. How badly is this going to explode? Angelux? Sure. You're going to be turned into a green-skinned angel fox girl. That's what you're going to be. Alright, we've got 2 Archite capsules. Alright, I guess we'll use those later on. Alright. Give him all the ears and tails. So we're just going to give him 1. I think they override each other anyway, so... Right. Writes loudly in diary. Today it became something different. Oh, I gotta recombine it first. We'll see how this goes. There I am making clothes. Look at me crafting away. Alright, speaking of murder hobos, remember when your pawn was vengeful and in danger of being sent to suicide missions all the time? I remember. It's amazing how far you've come. You've learned to harness your rage. Also be down for 2 days because of anesthesia? Yeah, but that's okay. Alright. Just gonna let him continue to meditate for now. Rebuild that psi focus best he can. His gene pack is already almost done. My child labor is so great. It's okay because I'm choosing to do it. That makes it not immoral. Oh, I probably shouldn't have made that out of Gallatros leather. Okay, we'll remove Gallatros leather in the future. That actually is one that I don't want to make these out of. As much as it probably would make a very good trade good, I want to use that for chairs and things instead. Right. As a mod, we can right now colonists or slaves as mercs, which is funny as hell. I think I've come across that before. I don't remember what it was called, though. Harness the rage, become a vampire, and wear big crown. Yes. The biggest crown. We finished the Xenogem already? No, we're still working on it. 1 second left? What the fuck? Who leaves it with 1 second left? Come on, man. Maybe we might actually get the Centurion done today. There we go. All right. Order implantation in Chaotic Catholic. Metabolism value of 1. Yep. Okay. And then I want you to go to the hospital where you are going to chill for a bit. All right, how's the cooler doing? Still cold. Gotta keep in mind, auto doors stay open longer than standard doors. They don't close as fast. Which does mean that the cooler is going to be under greater stress to stay cold. But as long as we can keep it around -10, it should be fine. Right. TTK stream you were watching the other day accepted your idea of necromantic mech piloting war casket wearing vampires colony. Fair enough. Seems like a natural progression. I mean, necromancy and vampires already goes together well. A week. Alright, can we get that Xenogem implanted already? Just want to see what's going on here. I can hear something vibrating in the distance. Not sure what that is. Someone's having too much fun, maybe. Anyway, hey, doing Unsane, what's up? Uzi shake. Alright, can we just get that operation done, Zam? Thank you. Thankfully, the Xenogerm operation cannot fail. Oh, yeah, we don't need to use fucking Glitterwall for this. Alright, get that Xenogerm in using, you know, medicine that is not actually valuable. We got an invasion coming in. Okay. Medium raid, big siege, or small raid. Your choice, chat. Either way, I'm getting the Xenogerm implanted. What's the Xenogerm this time? Mostly just a bunch of cosmetic genes as an experiment. You're not good enough for my fancy meds? Well, I mean, again, the surgery can't fail, so there's no reason to use expensive stuff. Sadly, wave 43 with enemies full of every drug and arm with legendary gear was the end of your fort. Rough. Well, I'm trying to do a total enemy faction wipeout. I remember the last time I did that when we wiped out goblins. It took a while. If you buy your own Archite capsules, can you get an Archite Xenogerm? If you buy Archite capsules, I'm going to put them into Xenogerms for whoever needs them, I think. Right now, I don't have any real good genes in general, man. You guys are jumping the gun on this. You're going to get a really shit, gene. Okay, the halo affects you. Wait, where did the fox ears go? Huh, okay. So only the halo and the tail works. But you do have a big fluffy foxtail now. Okay. So I guess Moyo are immune to ear genes. And you do have green skin, but did it change? It did change your skin color. You are a green Moyo now. You have little green stubbies. Are the goblins in the room with us right now? No, there's no goblins in the room. Don't worry. Anyway, they only had 2 cities left standing. Abandoned psychopathic primates torched 6 of them. An unknown force will attack via drop pods in 15 hours. Right here on top of that. Okay. We finally got pulse charge munitions. Now we're going for salvage laser weapons. Cool. Not that I think any of these are remotely useful, but sure. We can get the laser eradicator eventually. There's red, blue, and now green. Yeah, the green Moyo. The green stubby should get that checked out. The Moyos have stubbies, and his just happen to be green. That's all there is to it. Alright. What's Tommy up to right now? Holding Reflium to a shelf. We are melting down these bio-coated red burst halberds for the Reflium. Alright. You missed goblin channel points. You what now? Right, anyway, I guess we should probably recombine a different gene pack for Chaotic then. Since now we know the skin and the fluffy tail does work. Are those genes on the shelf? Are those ones you don't want? No, they're the ones that haven't been banked yet. The golems can't bank stuff. The goblins redeem? Oh, yeah. I know, I kind of have too much shit on my desk to do that anymore right now. I have so much random garbage everywhere. Alright, got 1 gene pack. Immune. Strong immunity. We already have that one. It really likes to give us duplicates. There's like hundreds of genes, and it's like, yeah, no, we're not going to be giving you... We're not going to give you, like, you know, bad crafting or whatever. No, we're just going to give you another immunity gene. Is there, like, commonality on genes or something that makes these, like, immunity ones more common or something? I don't get it. It's like a real gacha, yeah. Basically is. Actual gacha. Right, hang on. How long do we got until that force arrives? 12 hours. And they're gonna drop in right over here. Did you guys vote for Siege or what? I'm assuming you guys voted for Big Siege, because that seems like something you would do. Okay, so a Big Siege is gonna land right over there. I guess it's time to bring out the mortars. We make another one. Let's build us another mortar, like, here and here. Anyone feels like doing that, they can. I could build another one here, too. All the mortars. Though I really should move them to be adjacent to the bottom wall to make it so we can walk by closer to this, but whatever. Right. Probably will be Migos, though. Well, if it's a siege... Actually, you know, Migo can siege, can't they? Alright. They can quote-unquote siege. They can do that. Anyway, right. I do want to make a good Xenogerm, but I just can't right now. Which is kind of unfortunate. It'd be real nice if we could do that. We still haven't even gotten rid of all, like, the garbage from the last few Migo raids. There's still rhombohedral energy weapons and stuff everywhere. Need to get rid of more of those. We're gonna wait until, again, about 5 or 6 hours. I've got tattered apparel. It's my smocking shirt made out of the finest behemoth scales. Alright, this is Nevins just naked in the hot tub. Typical Nevins things. Oh, look at that. My chicken and my boomalope have decided to have a good look around in the pillbox. I guess I'm glad they're enjoying themselves. Squirrings, good to see you up and about again, my dude. There's a rat there, you can shoot it. Good job. Alright. Now, let's check on Dream as well, because he's got his Persona Realtech stuff, and I am waiting for that to, yeah, there we go. I am gonna have to try and keep that repaired. How'd the rat escape the walls? I think that one was, believe it or not, a natural rat. I'm pretty sure that rat just spawned, like, naturally. When did Dream get that stuff? I just picked it up outside. It was just lying there for a long time, and I was like, hey, we should probably get him more Psi focus. Got some current visitors. Got Poppy, Annalise Poppy Matsumoto. Here in her one-piece dress. And then we have Tong, the exhibitionist, who's here in just underwear. Alright. That vibration is back. Someone's driving a very big car somewhere. Right, how's Debris doing here? Legs are both removed. Very good. Right, we're going to set this to slaves and not prisoners. Get rid of those. And you are being set to Hemogen Farm. You'll be moved to the other prison. And there we go. That ought to go just fine for you. Sulking already taken hot bowl debris to somewhere else. Right. Good, good, good. I need someone to go up there and repair my stuff. Kitty is still meditating right now. That's... Actually, he's gotten a lot of Psi focus back already. I guess that's what happens when you just chill in the hospital all day. With nothing better to do than meditate. Inject Hemogen Farm prison little bad genes to make them eat less. Well, I've done that with these two already. These have the prisoner genome for half hunger rate, but I've not done that with you yet. Hot bowl debris So we should probably do the same thing with Hotball too. Let's recombine a new gene, load template, prisoner genome, start combining, baby. There's nothing else. Oh, we got awful medical now. Removes all passion in medical. Okay. We'll just combine that. Kitty gets his entire psi focus back per day, you think? Something like that. I mean, if he meditates for it. Pretty sure he has to meditate in order to get it back. But again, he's got sleeping sickness, so there's nothing really else for him to do. By the way, when I'm free from my classes, I'll come down to the hospital and go do that. Because classes do give me experience, which is something that I want to go ahead and let myself get. Superclotting is amazing on hemofarm prisoners. I don't think superclotting increases the rate at which you regenerate blood. Anyway, for a second you thought Kitty's ears were legs. You thought something weird happened in the hospital. That's some lobotomy corporation shit right there. Yes, we've attached legs to your ears. There's a kappa there. Go. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Oh yeah, I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. Right, go to hospital. I gotta go meet up with Uncle Kitty. Uncle Kitty and Aunt Camberoo. I wait for Kitty to finish his food. Cool. And now if you wouldn't mind, hit me with that mend, please. Thank you. Shabam. Solid mend right there. We'll have to do it again, though. Keep that gear nice and healthy. Harder Rider keeps getting up because I'm assuming there's something he wants to do with Kitty. And maybe we'll do one more. What am I doing? Washing Kitty. Oh, I see. He wants to give him a bath. It's not bath time yet. Kitty needs his gear repaired, actually, at some point. Right. Cool. And now we, now my gear is all repaired. We just let me run around, do what I want, I suppose. What's Nevin's up to? Make an advanced component. Sure. I guess we probably need him. Ton of my gene packs, Arca capsules, and Paniel silver case for the rest of the run. Maybe. Right, we got some high explosive shells. Gonna set that to hold fire. To make sure to set all of those mortars to hold fire before we attack the raid. Do we have any more reinforced barrels, or is that it? Apparently we can deliver some other stuff to them. Right. How you doing? Is it Lyrics Gaming? Welcome to the stream. Wish you had the DLC. It looks so fun. The DLC are all different. I don't know. They were interesting for sure. Imperial Trader. Oh, flying overhead. Okay. Guess we'll send Beam to go trade with that. As soon as he's done eating his meal. Right. Yeah, no. I do gotta say, it's cool. Wait for GOG sale. That's also true. Yes. They are quite worth it, I would say. The visitors have 4 barrels. Yeah, I was just mostly wondering if we had any barrels at all, though. Right. It's a whole $1 cheaper. Trading time? Right. What are we buying and selling here today? They got goats. I don't know if we want goats. We got some auto doors in? We did. Thermal stuff goes on sale? Rarely. You just walk around the entire dining room instead of just going through the door. Yeah, pathing is weird sometimes. All right, persona reformat and adjust. Okay, we can get rid of some of these old genes I don't need here. I don't need any of the combined genes here, because these are all non-archite combined genes. Oh, hang on. These are all ones that just haven't been put in the storage yet. Don't need Centaurhorn, don't need Horse Snout. Don't need Tauren horns, don't need facial gills. Probably don't need these. Right. Hydrate, you got it. They have some barrels too. They do. We'll buy them if we need them, but I'm more interested in seeing what else they got for sale first. They do have a psychic sensitizer, psychic reader, armor skin gland, immune enhancer. I don't know if we need any of those. Get rid of those dress shoes I don't need. They got cataphract armor for sale. Artillery armor too. They got a Royal Meister module. This is a monocle worn by the automaton in the Royal Workshop. Oh, monocle, not module. Okay. Fair enough. I will get rid of that sculpture there for some extra money as well. Right. That recon armor there can stick around. We will use it. Persona Zeus Hammer Flame Avenger. Right. You can't do so. You can't add tough skin glands to Paniel. They can't have those. Rocket salvo, siege rocket. I don't know if we care about those too much. I think we're just gonna go with what we got. Maybe pick up a reinforced barrel, call it a day. But then again, I kind of just want the silver here, to be honest. I do kind of just want the silver. Ooh, but the advanced components, though. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do the advanced component. I'll take that. That's a much better trade. There we go. What's that Eltex Persona stuff? Doesn't matter. Whatever it is not relevant. Right. Is there anything else here we want to get rid of? Not right now. I'll get rid of these later on. Lots of traders deal in genes. So 12 advanced components ought to keep us going for a while, though. That is a huge amount of advanced components right there. Very big. So we're gonna leave the crafters crafting everything that they're doing. We've got 4 people working all at once. Much progress being made. 5 people, never mind. Smoldering's also still working on that Royal Guard stuff up there. Right. The shrimp eating the bodies. Yep. I mean, it's their food source for now, I guess. They'll have to hunt later on. He just ate that auntie's head. And he just ate... What is it about eating auntie heads? They got so much other flesh on them. Just like, no, we're gonna go for the heads. Maybe that's the place where the exoskeleton is weakest or something. I don't know. Anyway. The only thing about the LTEC stuff that I really care about is its quality level. Alright, so that's fine. Chaotic is good now. Right. Still working on more of these. Working on one more genome. 2 more hours remaining until we're finishing that. 0.2 hours until the threat arrives. It's probably time for us to go ahead and draft up. I was hoping to get that mortar done first, but... Is there a turret in the reactor? Yes, there is. That is the, that's the turret that's there to just, you know, hopefully try and keep anyone out of this room. In the event that we got a drop raid landing in the reactor. Okay. We're going to draft up. I want several people on mortars. I want sulking outside. Wow. Hey, at least you didn't get thrown out a window this time. Yeah, sulking needs to go outside because he's the one with the binoculars. I need him to spot for us. Right. Binocular range is pretty big. So you should be able to see your target from there, to be honest. Right. Children. Zapper. There. Me. Also there. Right. I need some Agrippina users. Sentiasis, man the mortar. Tommy, man the mortar. Right. Anyone else with Agrippina's tier? Could you man a mortar? Crazy. There's a mortar man here. And unseen, there's a mortar man. Right. All of these are being set to hold fire for now until the binoculars are good. Right. It's the ante. Oh boy. Our first raid of the day. And it's an anti-raid. Let's see what they're bringing. Okay. I'm seeing a whole lot of military uniforms. A whole lot of bionics. Fair enough. We'll see how this goes. Right. I have to wait for Soul King to get over there and I'm not sure what direction these guys are going to take, so I want to split my forces into two. Move one half down there and one half up here. Right. Newly buffed anti-raid. I mean, it's a relatively not huge one, though. Surprisingly. Alright, we're going to go ahead and aim at bed debris here, because he's kind of in the middle. Right. Let's see what happens. Once we get that mark on him. Alright. Big siege seems to not actually be that big. I mean, it's pretty big. 51 anti. Okay, bed debris is marked. Okay, you can just go ahead and continue to mark whoever you want, really. Alright. Open fire, guys. Actually, we should probably wait, thinking about it. Should almost certainly wait until these guys arrive at their siege destination. Right. We'll just continue to mark whoever Soul King feels like marking. Alright, once they arrive at the place where they're deciding to do their siege, we'll launch the mortars. Alright, in the meantime, you guys are going to go ahead and split up into two groups. As I said, melee is going to go over there. Demon go over that way as well. Beam you over there. Right. I want a suppression up north. Suppression down south. DMR down south. DMR up north. Wherever the other one is. There it is. Right. We'll put the Kraken rounds up north. Dream, you are going to switch back to your Agrippina, my dude. Right. Split everybody up like that. Very good. Right, Von Erich, you're going to go over that way with the rest of them. Snipers, right. Marksman can go south because Shadowing has gone north.
Timing is as impeccable as
right.
usual.
1, 2. Snipers will separate. And we'll send Hard Rider up north as well, because I think that's a better spot for sniping, to be honest. Right. 3 Agrippinas north. 3 Agrippinas south. And then I'll bias the last Agrippina to the south. Right. You fellas are all headed down to here. And you fellas are all headed up to here. The rest of you are gonna chill sort of there-ish, where you can assist if needed. Heck, Demon can just chill out like right around here and start throwing stuff at things. Right. These guys are chilling out up here. Sure. Time to open fire. This is their siege location after all. I'm kind of curious to see what their mortars are going to look like, actually. Wait a minute. We're going to hold until they get their drop pod resources, assuming they're going to get them. Demon has no gun again. Demon's incapable of violence. He does not do gun. He is a medic. Wait, what? I don't remember opening fire. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. Tommy managed to get away with one shell. That was one shell? Oh my god, okay. That was one shell. Oh my god. Okay.
Surgical precision.
Yeah, no kidding. That was a direct hit. Right. Then we'll scatter around. Running away. They haven't decided to start sieging yet. That was just us. This is just them like panicking. Wait, maybe they are attacking. I don't know. It seems like they're mostly just running around aimlessly. I don't like the way that they're still heading south, though. Okay, fine. We'll engage. All right, I guess that was it then. I didn't see the message saying that they were beginning their attack, but I guess they are. All right, time to flak. I have to move somebody to the flak cannon. No, let's get you guys in there. Except Zam, who's gonna go there. Right. Nevins go there, and Shadowwing go up there. Right. That ought to be fine. Demon, if you wouldn't mind, get a mammoth worm out there. Why not? Right. Let's get you guys out here too. Ready to do some sniping if need be. I'm not going to bother with the KPV because they're not coming at us head on right now. But I do want to be ready for if they push. Right. Yeah, we'll get you there as well. Right, marksman, you can get down that way. Right. Do want to be ready for if they push the south. Because you never know with these antis. Right, they have indeed decided to just begin their assault. Or at least some of them have done. The majority of them is still just chilling out back that way. All right. And now we'll just put bullets in whatever anti within range. Cool. Are you in siege mode? You're in binocularing the hell out of him mode. That's what you're in right now. Looks like they're running away. That's good. Okay, hang on. Hold fire. I just friendly fired my own mammoth worm. Okay. If they're going back to siege positions, I'm going to shell them again. Take out Goju's Cup. And then this one as well. Alright, take out the ones that have gotten too close. These guys are also overloading their pheromone glands. Keep that in mind. They have drugs on their side. Yeah, there's a small group of them down here. Alright, are any of the ones up here marked? No. Alright, Sulking, what I want you to do... Try and mark just any anti, please. Doesn't really matter who. Just as long as you can mark one, that'd be great. Okay, that one's down. We'll go for human juice. Okay, and then we'll do that. Yeah, I'll kind of eradicate voice from Essa. This from StarCraft 2 would be a good sound effect. Never played StarCraft myself, but maybe. Again, we're just going to slowly continue to take out whatever anti are daring to attack us down here. All right. Okay, apparently Goju's Cup just destroyed my Mammoth Worm. No problem at all. Sheesh. Okay. Did we manage to get that mark off? We did. Banana Candy Launcher is now marked up there. So we're going to wait until Banana Candy is closer to the center of the group before we try and shell them again. Apparently they're firing some random ass shells at us. Let's just go ahead and start firing at will. I'm gonna stop the forced attack. You guys can go in against whatever you want. Demon, can you man the flag? Oh, never mind. You can't man the flag turret. You're incapable of violence. Right. Sulking. Switch to your slug rifle and start sniping. Siege mode on. Right. Immediately using fireball. Right. Pop an explosion out there too. Goodbye, Goju's Cup. You're about to be enveloped in flames. I'm surprised you came out of that so well, actually. Did you just hit Banana Candy? Yeah, one of the anti is named Banana Candy up in. Alright, how is... Oh, hey, there you go. Banana Candy sort of center mass. Time for the mortars. I say sort of center mass. This is going to be one hell of an explosion. So why is Tommy so much faster at aiming? Like, Unsane's so much slower. Why? I don't get it. Sentiassus and Tommy just shoot faster than the others, apparently. Right. You're gonna make a dramatic entrance that made you so perplexed? How you doing, Raging? Yeah, that's for sure in it. Alright. So we're gonna be firing 2 volleys, apparently. Since our mortars are in desync. But that's okay, because the second volley is going to be further in front. So as they spread out from the chaos, the second volley will hit much harder than the first. There, they're out. Okay, you guys are going back to hold fire. All the shells are out. Incoming. Prepare for destruction. Oh. Only one anti-hit directly by that one. That's only the first shell, though. Okay, the Overgrown Colossus is immediately declared revenge. Is anti gonna have to deal with that? Here comes the second volley. Oh, all 3 shells landing on the same spot. Oh boy. Just got home from a nice barbacoa breakfast. Cool. Was it tasty? They have bionic arms? Some of the anti might do. They do have bionic implants, so... Do mortar barrels have durability in this? I don't believe so, no. We have ammunition instead. 3 shells worth of shrapnel exploding out from that wall. Rest in peace, their personal shields. It was nice, but it wasn't tasty. Oh, God. I don't know. Alright. Oh, they mean the people on the mortars, that's why they're faster? I don't know. I would reckon... No, because Tommy doesn't have anything. He's just a panel. It's possible we have, like, aiming time multipliers, though, I guess. Oh, yeah, there you go. It's probably the aiming time stat. I think Sentiassus probably has aiming time reduction as well. On his drop suit, yeah. And this... Oh, no, that's just the ranged weapon. Never mind. I don't know. That doesn't explain Sentiassus. He doesn't have any adjustments to that. Who knows? It could be manipulation related. No, it's not manipulation related, or Crazy would be the fastest. But Crazy is one of the slowest. I don't understand. Alright. Whatever. That went well, though. That was a pretty solid That was a pretty solid mortar volley right there. All right, make sure that all of these are reloaded because I don't think all of them are. And again, only one person can go and access the locker at a time, which I guess is a bit of a downside for the mortars. We should probably go ahead and build a dedicated area for them if we're going to be doing this consistently. Though this is the first time we've really used the mortars so far. Right. Just continue to put bullets into that back line there. They're still very heavily melee focused, but they do have grenades now, which is probably a smart idea. Combat glue launcher, they got Molotovs, they got grenades. Looking very nice. Even gonna hammer his back up for when she runs out of grenades. Yeah, we're just gonna continue to put more bullets downrange. In fact, I'm gonna move up my Agrippinas down here to the northern defense, just so we can get more gun. Yeah, do that. That's fine. All right, go get you guys up there. I need more guns up that way. Marksman can get in that way. Raging can get there. Right. And then that ought to be fine, I think. This defense can pretty much hit anyone that decides to come down that way. Asshole's still outside along with the other rock goblins. Right. I should probably brought all my animals inside before we started this, but oh well. It worked out in the end. Alright, Unsane is going to reload his shell as well. That's fine. I don't think we're going to be firing these mortars again today. Or at least in this siege. I'll bring you two up here as well. Right. Bring you guys up here. There's Soul King continuing to snipe. Oh no, don't use self-explosion. Alright. I keep accidentally pressing self-explosion instead of explosion. I don't want him to self-explode right there. He would blow up the flag turret. Speaking of, I never put anyone on the flag turret, did I? Sentiasis, get on the flag turret. Do we have airburst on? We have anti-tank shells on. We kind of should switch to airburst. But maybe I'll just fire off the anti-tank one anyway. It's already in the chamber. Might as well get it out, right? Rest in peace, the overgrown Colossus. It went Manhunter for a brief second and then got stabbed twice in the torso and went down. So much for a Colossus aim. Yeah, I don't like how my golems are getting too close. I'm gonna send my golems to the away zone to make sure that they stay a decent amount of distance away from the anti here. Hopefully they just bomb rush their way home. Tommy turbos incoming. Good. Right. Fab for some reason is just not opening fire. I guess he just can't hit anyone from his current angle. Alright. Go. Protect the little guys. Gun down Apple Fries. Apple Fries drumstick must be slain. Again, them not being in power armor is kind of making this a bit easier. If these guys were in power armor, we'd be in trouble. Oh. They're firing the combat glue at us. It didn't work, though. They did try their best. So many frag grenades. I don't think I really care about frag grenades too much. There's Nevin's just completely gunning down. Completely gunning down Apple Fries there. With the minigun there. Very good. Alright. I do wonder if I can't remove all of those bionics and add them to my own antis, though. Need to build an obelisk on the north side of the basin to get raided that way a lot. Yes. Obelisk up there would be good. Alright, I have been meaning to build one, but I want to drain some of this water here first, I think. Just so we have a bit more space to expand the wall here. So what I think I want to do is expand it up this way and across here. Like that, right? Okay, you're actually going to add the anti-exo, but the raid came first. We don't have the technology yet to make the anti-exo yet. So... can we switch to airburst? Oh, it's set to hold fire. That explains why. That's why it's not shooting. Don't get hit now, asshole. Right. See, our only real option is just to pull them off of these random antis. Not that it makes a huge difference, but yeah, it applies to every single body part. Which is kind of crazy. Makes the anti a lot more pain resistant, though. That's the main benefit of it, really. It just, you can become immune to pain. Or at least resistant to it. Because I'm not sure if the armor it gives you only applies to that body part, or if it applies globally. But even so, it's like a tiny, tiny amount of armor, so it doesn't really matter. Even if you were to put it on every body part you have, it probably wouldn't be that relevant. Alright. I'm tempted to get one Architect arm and just have it be on the right arm for the meme. If that's what you want. Just be swollen the right arm. Ugh. Go on in. Sorry. Excuse me. I like how Sentiasis just can't seem to get a bead with this flak turret. Oh, well, there we go. Did it go out? Did he fire? I heard a big boom, but I don't hear an explosion. Unless that was just Shadowwing's bolter, maybe. Oh yeah, no, Cynthias didn't fire yet. Alright. Jetstream Sam. Here we go, here we go. Nope, never mind. New target. Because the one he was aiming at either hit or died, one of the two. Oh boy. Can we land an explosion or a fireball or something? No? Okay. Nobody's within range to hit him with the Psychast. The downside of casters. You guys did actually see some action, it seems. Wood Rat Jelly there managed to making it down that way. No bionics on that one. Ooh. Grapefruit taking a nasty hit there. Straight up took an arm off. Yeesh. Alright. The anti-run, you really like to see more use of in-place guns. To be honest, they're really cool. They are cool. I mean, we tried to use more of the KPVs on the last run, and then we got kind of melted. The problem is that they're very expensive to build, and they're easily destroyed. Alright. Oh! Finally, the flat cannon comes into play. Took off Bedpiece's goddamn head. Damn. Imagine taking a headshot. A headshot from a 90mm cannon shell. She had a shield on and everything. God damn. It just went straight through the personal shield. Didn't even stop. Well, okay, I think that's pretty much it for the anti that are able to actually make a reasonable siege. The rest of them are sort of just milling around the siege area that will send the melees in to go finish them off. Well, and then you three. There's a few anti up here to kill. Alright. We'll just go and make sure they're all done. In the meantime, the rest of us will take prisoners, I guess. So we need to get prisoners together because what I want to do is I want to strip off those bionics if I can. So I'm going to go ahead and arrest a lot of them with the intention of taking the bionics off. Because, hey, I might as well. Not sure if I'm going to be able to. But it's worth a test, right? Go capture that one. And worst case, we could just execute them all. Right. If possible, can we have the first commander anti and anti-run be named Tanya? I was thinking having the anti-queen just be me. And then we'll name them after that. Tanya's good though. The goal being killing Being X. Yeah. Being X will be like some, I don't know, the Void storyteller. Alright, we'll take those in. There's this one here as well. Floor noise fragment. You as well. Alright, we'll take this one in. Okay. Got 5 gene packs. Sure, I'll take them. Red skin. Devil eyes. Raw voice. Awful mining and super clotting. And what the hell is this? It's all cosmetics again. God damn it. All right, all of those are reloaded. That's good. All right, get out of there now. Thank you for the gene packs. I appreciate it. But god damn it, Rimworld, what is these rolls? All right, we'll go for Jade Glass. Bring that one in as well. Do I still have more beds? 1, 2... 2 or so more beds. Yeah, 2 more sleeping spots. So we'll bring in 2 more anti then. And then call it a day after that. We'll go for watermelon jelly fragments. And we'll go for this one. Right. In the meantime, out go the vampires under the cover of day. Any anti to drain years from? Oh yeah, that's true. We should probably have you go out there and do that. All right. Since there will definitely be a few. In the meantime, beam is what we're going to do with you. Since you're here, believe focus. Adrenaline rush. Controlled frenzy. Kill skip. Very good. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Fuck. Well, there we go. Every single one of them dead. Wow. Okay. Kill the Lancer while you're here at it. Why not? Heck it. Just take the Lancer out too. There we go. Why not? Jeez. Okay. Well, fair enough then. Right. Zeus Hammer kills in one hit much more easy than Micros Monosword. It really does, yeah. The Zeus Hammer is much better at one-shotting people than the Monosword is. The advantage of the Monosword really is that it can leave people alive more consistently. Which is something I've used it for in the past. Right, the Monosword is also faster. It's good when fighting an enemy that you're going to have to hit multiple times. You've earned your drugs, you have done. You mean pheromones? That you have done. You know what? Just because. Why not? You know? You have indeed fucking hell, you're already down here. You've earned your pheromones. Go and take your pheromone. There you go. Go get hyped up on combat pheromones after the combat is already over. Right. Well, that went well, I think. Considering that we are bringing in all these prisoners. Zergling. What are you doing? Oh, you were on the melee squad, weren't you? I don't know if we've got any space for prisoners anymore. I think that's it. So... yeah, I'm not seeing any extra space, so I think we'll just stick with what we've got. Currently bringing in some prisoners. Right, Raging, you need to get out here. Hit up Explosion Cutter here. Random 14-year-old auntie. Gonna go for an age on Explosion Cutter, because why not? Alright. My crush is going up there like, where's my share? Yeah, he was too slow. You love how blade focus somehow works on a hammer? Yeah, it's true. It should be melee focus, but yeah, whatever. Age again, 24. Raging just stealing the years off of that auntie. Dead. Rest in peace, dead from a heart attack. Right. And now it is time for the time skip. Mass level up. I'm probably going to go down the line towards craft time skip into season time skip into time reversal. Because time reversal is pretty useful. There we go. Right. Only one level, though. We'll grab craft time skip. Not that I'm ever really going to cast that. Now it is time to age Apple Pie Cup as well. I'm old now. Him, probably. Alright. And there we go. And do we have one more age in us, or is that it? We have one more age in us. Let's go over to Jade Debris over here, then. Am I less sleepy today? Joke's on you, I'm always sleepy. I'm less sleepy than I was on Wednesday, though. There we go. Cool. Any implants to help Psycast? Psychic Sensitizer is about all you're going to get on that one. Right. But yeah, there's some brain implants you can get to help you out. Alright, I want to bring in those hammers, all that good stuff. We can probably leave the grenades and things outside. But I should definitely bring in sickles and whatnot. And any knives that are on the floor. We can melt those down too. But a lot more stuff to melt, though. Right. As well as any dead auntie, we should make sure to bring those guys down to the stockpile for corpses. Let's let my animals back outside. And by animals, I mean my constructs. Alright, let the Rocky boys out to go and do their thing again. Right, Mammoth Worm 1 has developed an infection. That's okay. If he dies, I get free food. It's called secret. He's always sleepy. I am always sleepy. Alright. I don't know. I'm not feeling ultra sleepy. I gotta say. Alright, we're gonna let you guys go. Everyone is delivering the prisoners. Prisoners are mostly delivered. Dream, Zam, you guys can all go. Right. Now then, the only thing I care about is, can I remove pot? Remove. I don't think I can. I think the reinforced exoskeleton is permanently attached. I can try and remove the jaw. They do have the reinforced jaw. Maybe I can take one off of the jaw on every one of them. We'll try it and see what happens. Chaotika's getting a sidekick sensitizer, sure. Right. I'll try and take their mouths. If we can't take the mouths, we'll just probably call it a day. Right, there we are, still tending to all those injuries. Don't need to worry about all of them. Let me go ahead and do the operation. What are you missing? Medicine. Right, either way, we should tend to the one that has a medical emergency first. Chiffon Cake. Who is only dead in 6 hours. Plenty of time. Infection in watermelon jelly fragments. Bruh. Right. Okay. If you fail to buy, you gotta wait for cooldown, Raging. Remember. That doesn't tell you that cooldown's going on. Or where auto doors? Here, auto doors. We're still building them. It's taking a while. Alright. I need to do the surgery. Please. What do you mean missing medicine? There's no way we're missing medicine. I've got like 81 herbal meds. Q, Zam wasted all jade on trash. I mean, we can upgrade the sculptures as we go. Making a rose quartz one this time. Produce the chem fuel. Very good. Still making that new prisoner genome there. Pulling in all of those genes. Right. What he calls art statues. Yeah. Quote unquote art. Typical Zam. Right. Let's go do that operation. Please and thank you. Thank you, Firestorm. I believe in you, Firestorm. With your 9 medical. Alright. Okay, so there's Chaotic with his big fluffy tail. Look at how big that is. And it's just poking out right above his Moyo tail as well. So it does stack with the Moyo tail. It doesn't replace it. And it seems like green skin only affects his little nubbins. Because his skin still looks blue to me. Let's go find another Moyo and put him next to him. Yeah, I think it only affects his nubbins, right? Right. Firestorm the Butcher, yeah. Oh, you want to be an artist? You like a decaf? Oh, you want me to do latte art? Is that it? Connected on the topic of children with Golath. Like, yes, this is a child, in fact. Yeah, I think it only changes the color of your nubbins. And maybe you'll like little cheek things as well. That's all skin color changes. Okay. Also, Core is not allowed near schools. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm not allowed near schools? What gave you that idea? It was like, look, man. Just because I drove a car through a family picnic. Chaotic's on a flirting inspiration. All right. Does not mean I shouldn't be allowed near schools. All I'm saying. You allowed and participated in child labor? Okay, fair enough. Wait, what? What do you mean? Wait, what? What? I didn't say anything wrong there, did I? Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I can remove that exoskeleton. Genuinely does just seem to be that. Right, we'll see if removing the jaw gives us back the anti-reinforced jaw, right? Because if we can take the reinforced jaw, at least I can give that to my other anti, right? Gotta put them tiny hands to use, don't we? That's true. Just came back to eat from eating lunch to this. I don't see anything wrong. The anti-reinforced jaw does also give you more armor penetration on your bite attack, which is pretty nice. Oh, is space broken? Hang on a minute. Let me just fix that. Hopefully. No space for you. Remind me to give you a free space in a minute when it's off cooldown. Hang on, I gotta make sure I do this properly. Otherwise, it might not fix. There we go. Alright, here you go. Space. Surgery failed on Go Juice. That's a shame. Please continue to try and remove the jaw. Can we please clean the floor as well? This place is filthy. Right, no wonder we're losing all of our failing surgeries in here. It's goddamn filthy in there. Alright, the Imperial Trader has left comms range. Goodbye. Alright, did we finish the Xenogerm? No, we got 1 hour left on it. Okay. Right. Boom rat spotted. Is there a boom rat somewhere? Uh-oh. Oh, there is one. Well, I can't very well have Beam go kill it, can I? Infection. Also hydrate. You got it. Everyone is walking past the stupid boom rat is a melee. All right, there we go. Shoot boom rat. Thank you. The Fat meanwhile just sleeping through that. And he wakes up like, what the fuck? All right. Beard rub, you got that too. Oh, hey, is it space time yet? Space. There you go. Firestorm's still cleaning the room up. Taking him a while. Okay, let's continue. Let's try and remove the drawer on some of the other anti as well. Just to see what we can do for all of this. Otherwise, we're probably going to do some fancy executions. All right, just want to make sure we're doing as much surgery here as we can. All right, now I can bring Fap in to do some light shenanigans for us as well. Firestorm is busy starving. It's okay, no big deal. All right, Auto Rider is tending to Go Juice Cup, who I think still has some injuries. Tending to Jade Gloss. There's not really much reason to tend to these people, but you know, whatever you want to do, I guess. I'm just here to remove the jaws. All they are worth to me is their bionics. Alright, can we please just go do that? Thank you. You know what, actually, first of all, just got a solar pinhole in here on the bed. Or here. Here? There. Right. Now go do the operation. I need to remove jaw on at least one of them. The sooner we can get rid of the jaw, the better. Alright, 2.1 years, goddamn. Yeah, it takes a while for genes to regrow. Not that that really practically means anything. The regrow genes is only relevant if you're planning on giving your genes to someone else. Otherwise, I can just overwrite it again. It's really not too big a deal. Welcome to genes regrowing. Pretty much. Welcome to Tynan mechanics. Space. My summon mammoth worm has died. There we go. See? I can bring that in. Alright, there's still some booze out there. We should probably bring that in at some point. I don't know if I'm melting down the glue launchers, but I will assume that I am. So why do these anti have, like, orc swords from Lord of the Rings anyway? Are these not just like the exact swords that the orcs use in Lord of the Rings? That's what they seem like to me. Alright, start holding the remaining anti there. Is anti-glue edible? I don't think any glue is edible. There's another Lancer up there, still incapacitated. We should probably bring those in. Alright. Asking for a friend. Yeah, anti-glue is absolutely edible. Eat it. Eat all of it. Alright, how's that surgery going? Are we succeeding? 3, 2... We did it! Yes? Jaw has been removed. I don't see any bionics. Okay, so we can't remove the anti-bionics. Once they're on, they're on. Okay. Good to know. In that case, it's execution time. I don't want to feed these antis, so we're just going to go ahead and kill all of them. Maybe I'll save one for a ritual. But this entire room here can go. And we'll save Apple Fry's drumstick to be used in a fancy ritual. We'll do a public execution on the last one. Go no, drain the life force. I mean, I want to get rid of them quickly because I don't want to feed them. I couldn't really care less about getting value out of them. I just want them gone now. Holy shit, Sulking's quick at that. Efficient! It didn't waste any time. Jeez, okay. I thought it'd at least like have like a little progress bar on each one. But no, he just walked in there and just with a fucking chainsaw or something. Okay, I guess it works. Sure, why not? How's his mood now? Executed prisoner plus 10. Very nice. Wait, does winning against the ante give us defeated insect hive buff? Because we have not fought 3 infestations. That's amazing. All right. We can probably leave these bugs here forbidden now. Ones that are outside, I'll leave them forbidden. Since they're all rotten, I don't really care. The ones on the inside, we should definitely haul out first, though. Otherwise, they'll never deteriorate. Anyway, we can get rid of these, get rid of those infections. No need to worry about those anymore. Raging gained a silent level, which I already spent. The surgery scheduled, shadowing with his Aquatech Eye, has not been installed yet. We're still waiting for that to be done. Okay. Got a drop suit helmet. Lost armor purchase for Senti, you got it. Replacing Sentias's old helmet with the new drop suit helmet. Instead of reflect the running drop suit. Okie dokie. I don't believe we have any more reinforced barrels, so I'm just gonna go ahead and toss that one. We don't need that. Hard Rider, could you hold that component? We can wait on the Hemogen. Alright, how are we doing on that Xenogerm? Speaking of stuff. 89% complete. Okay. Anyone can have Senti's old helmet? Yeah, we'll leave it to whoever wants to pick it up. Right, now we do still have some more stuff to repair here. Kitty is currently sleeping, but once Kitty wakes up in the morning, we should probably go do that. Getting all those surgeries done. Chaotic getting his psychic sensitizer in. Sulking's got his new eye. Right. Sorry, Sulking shadowing. Getting his new Arcotech eye. Alright. Cool. You have another daughter? Yes. Yuffie recently was born from Scorings. I like how your old wife was Squarings and your new wife is also Squarings. How does that work out? How did you manage that? Your old wife was Squarings, and then she died. And now your new wife is also Squarings. You guys are destined for each other. How about that? Amazing. Alright then. And you had a daughter with each. Right, how are we doing on food supply? Very, very long grain-related foods. Right. But that's okay, because the potatoes are going to come in soon. The corn here is going to come in soon. Alright, as soon as that comes in, we should be fine on food for a long time. Right. The old space bug is not good with, isn't good with flirting. Makes sense. It's true. That insane officer, this one right here. Oh. He's just deep chatting. There's nothing wrong with deep chatting. Talking about eternity in the market. Nothing wrong with that. Anyway, how you doing, Pearl? What's up? Welcome to the stream. How's things going for you today? Is your day going well? Have you been made happy today? Is there any smoke grenades amongst this lot, or is it all concussion? I think it's all just concussion grenades. Darn shame. As long as got some plasma grenades, I guess. Inspirations are ending. Social fights are ending. It's some detonation pheromones. You know what? I should have tested out to see what one of those detonation pheromones does. Actually, it's not too late. Let's go ahead and make a prison somewhere safe. I want to just build a little room somewhere. Structure, wall, wood here. Just gonna slap down a little room right here. With a sleeping spot inside. I'll make that the prison later on. Fab, could you please go and save one of the dying auntie out here, we played? Right. Preferably one with full blood filtration. Both of them have it, so that's fine. That infection is possibly lethal. This one's got 3 infections I could probably amputate. None of those are too bad, though. We can take bed debris. Bed debris is probably a safer bet. Or I could go for one of the ones that's closer, actually. Watermelon candy. Again, that arm can be taken off. Yeah, let's go for watermelon candy. Alright. I'm gonna test out to see what the detonation pheromone can do. Xenogerm is finished. Very good. The prisoner Xenogerm. Order implantation in... Who is it? Heartball debris. That's the one. Right. Okay. And that's dealt with. That's dealt with. Okay. We're gonna see what happens here before long. How do I still have more poop? My poop is endless. It just doesn't go away. I thought we were making that into chem fuel or something. Oh. Oh, right, because I deconstructed it, didn't I? Hang on. Alright, make chem fuel from canola, do forever. Synthesize FSX if I have less than... a certain amount. Alright, I want to do it until I've got 100 FSX. Apparently I'm out of FSX entirely. Right then. And then I will make chem fuel from fecal sludge until I've got a supply of at least 100. Right. Okay. I'll commit a walk around by eating it at random tribals. Well, I mean... Maybe. Right. Make camphor from propane. Camphor from organic. We don't need to do it. We could just do camphor from fecal sludge. Although I might as well just do this forever, actually. There's no reason why I shouldn't just make chem fuel forever. Right. So yeah, this one also only has one tool cabinet it connects to. So with this setup, doing this with the tool cabinets, every bench in here except for this one and this one gain a 112% boost to speed. Can you not chat with Yuffie? She has to be in chat, does she? Fair enough. Medical emergency, and this one... Again, we should probably amputate that arm. Apparently I can't... Oh, here we go. Remove right shoulder. Alright, take the arm. There's 4 infections on that same arm. We should just remove all of them. I'm gonna bring a vampire over to go ahead and do the tending, maybe. Well, we'll let people gain medical experience. I guess that's fine, too. We got a weather event coming in. Dry thunderstorm, foggy rain, or fog. Dry thunderstorm might be fun. Set the map on fire. Foggy rain could be fun as well. Lower movement speed and accuracy for everyone for a long time. Make it hard to see. Right. Those all don't affect you. I mean, I think you do get affected by Foggy Rain's movement debuff. Yeah, that's probably about it. We'll bring that steel in. We'll bring this steel in. Gonna start digging out steel. More actually, I don't know. Maybe I won't dig out steel just yet. We'll leave it be. I want to let people do other things. Research, etc. You can't let yourself be affected by the speed debuff, right? That's just too cruel. I'm just gonna remove all the bugs from the room and then leave them just barely outside. Alright. Move away from those, and we'll just forbid all the dead bugs. Right, call it a day. Good job. Bugs are cleaned up. Someone should clean up that room. Nah, it's fine. I think that'll disappear on its own eventually. The weather has changed to fog. Not foggy rain, just regular fog. Okay. Soul King's gained a silent level. Sure. Further up the fire tree. Let's get him Stingy Eyes. Space Ripper Stingy Eyes, or whatever it's called. I'm gonna go test that out almost immediately. I'm very curious to see. Let's get him in there and see what we can do. I thought so. It only displays relationships with people that are, that I think consider you a friend, not the other way around. Alright. When you just do my report, when you just do relations or whatever. Okay, so Eye Blast has a longer range but a smaller radius than Explosion. It also costs more and generates a little bit less heat. Okay. How does it... Oh my god, okay. That's fast. That is like no wind-up at all. Hey, look at the wind-up on Explosion. It's quite the wind-up. But Eye Blast just goes like kaboom, instant. Damn, okay. We're gonna put... I want to put that on autocast almost. But I definitely can see myself using Eye Blast a lot. Mechana Beam! It actually is. He's got Mechana Beam. Oh, boy. What age is Zergling? Good question. I don't know. He's old, probably. 62. Old man. Right. Waiting on Rage to de-age you. Yeah, Rage still needs a few more Psychos levels. He needs to get 2 more levels to get time reversal. Right. Anyway. Old man is really good at stabbing you. I'm 735. 735 chronologically. You're 18 biologically. 18 forever. Alright. So here's what I want to do. Have we finished the new prison? We have done. Okay. So what I want to do is, I want to go sleeping spot. Pow. 4 prisoners. Right. And I want to move candy fragments all the way up there, right? So now I've taken that arm off. Have we? Wait, no, we didn't. Okay, Firestorm is doing the surgery now. Firestorm, the guy who has not yet succeeded a surgery in this room. Mitsuo's son. Maybe we should have Demon do this, actually, thinking about it. Probably better to have Demon do that. Considering Demon's status as the local apothecary, he's actually very good at surgeries. So we're gonna have Demon take over and go ahead and do that. Right. How is all the dead bodies here? Do we have any more dead bodies to hold down from wherever? Yeah, we're still holding dead bodies. Okay, we'll keep that. We'll keep that up. There's also still a few more people that need dead bodyifying. Beam, where you at, buddy? Sleeping. Alright, what about old man Zergling, he's having a bath. I won't interrupt the old man's bath time. Right. Fair enough, I guess. Just need to try and take out those infections, that's all. Alright. You do anything for de-aging. You'll get a de-age eventually. Alright. It feels weird being old. You get used to it, I guess. Oh, good. So I think we got the arm off. We did. Infections dealt with. And now we just gotta go tend to you before you bleed out. Very nice. Okay. So watermelon candy fragments is now safe. All 4 infections have been removed with 1 swift surgery. Just taking the arm clean off. Right. Why are these auto doors not finished yet? Oh, I'm out of jade, that's why. Is there any jade meteorites on the map? Chat, if there's no jade meteorites on the map, I'm gonna need you to buy me meteorites until I get jade. We reach an understanding on that? Never mind, I got jade. You don't have to buy any meteorites. It's okay, we're good. I don't want the gold one, though. Unless you want to. In which case, go ahead. Yeah, okay, there we go. Too late. Silver or meteorite. Hit the wall. Overall a miss, though. Uranium or meteorite. Didn't hit anything. Alright. How about you just use wood? Because jade is not flammable. That's why. Jade does not burn. Right. Affair? Kitty and Camber, what? Kitty married to Von Erich has begun an affair with Camberu? Bruh. Okay. Poor Von Erich. Wow. Just gonna abandon me? What a shit dad. My dad's cheating on my mom. What the hell? The heck? My dad's cheating on my mom with some slut he met in the hospital. The fuck, man? That's not cool. They're gonna tell you it was not your fault, but it was. That's true. It was absolutely my fault. It's revenge for the earlier affair Von Erich had with Smoldering, maybe. And I gotta orchestrate Camberu's downfall now, right? Maybe that sleeping sickness is gonna go untended for a while. Ah, well, right. Have we at least tended to watermelon candy fragments over here? We have done. Good. All right, the blood loss has been tended. The malnutrition is fine. Very good. How is Hotball here doing? Raptor Shrimp 2 has lost a skill attack. You've got your Xenogerm coma going on. You do have your prisoner genome. Good. All right, we need to do a public execution on Apple Fry's drumstick while we wait. So let's get that out the way. Public execution. Apple Fry. Oh, I can't do it until she can stand. Right. Okay. We'll have to wait till Apple Fries recovers a little bit then. Yeah, can't do it until she can stand up on her own 2 feet. She'd be shame if an accident would have befall Gore's father. Yeah. Just realized that means all the original relationships in the colony have been destroyed. Probably. We also should not cheat on the royal auntie, or a hammer might find you in your sleep. Yes, don't cheat on Beam. It won't go well for you. Right. I want to move watermelon candy fragments to the new prison. Beam. I know you're holding a dead person, but could you real quick speed boost and then capture this one? Oh, right. Hang on. I want you to take it to the prison bed all the way out in the middle of nowhere. Because we're doing an experiment here. Right. I'm gonna grab one detonation pheromone. Demon, could you bring that in? All that detonation pheromone inside. In fact, change of plans. We're gonna go ahead and put the detonation pheromone stockpile right here. Storage, clear all. Detonation pheromone, priority critical. Right. Please hold that to the stockpile it needs to go to. Very good. Alright, those doors, they slow you down. It's okay, you still got there in no time at all. I need to dig out these meteorites so that we have more vision radius on the pillbox. These meteorites here all gotta go. Same with this one and this one, actually. They block range in an annoying manner. Got a lot of sky steel there. Okay. Gestate, you're right, possibly. You are right. Go get gestating. Thank you for the reminder. Okay. And now, we're gonna go to watermelon candy. Administer one detonation pheromone, please. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, I forgot the Animus Stone was here. How you doing, Demon? No, don't eat your food. Whatever. Demon's just gonna eat his meal. Why not? Just eat it right there directly on top of the prisoner. Okay. Administer the damn thing. There we go. Right. Detonation pheromone has been given. And now watermelon candy is preparing for a powerful explosion. We're going to lock the door and see what happens. I'm hearing creeper noises. Gotta flex on the prisoner somehow. Oh. Just took a whole bunch of damage for some reason. The health just changed rapidly. What's going on? I'm not seeing the explosion yet. I'm seeing a lot of particle effects coming off of you. Are you gonna go up? Are you gonna kaboom? No? Does it just give you the ability to kaboom? It might just be that. It might be the, like... Right now, she has the, like, the gizmo. She has, like, a little button down there. So she can just click. It's charging. I mean, it's either that or, yeah, it's charging. One of the two. Once it's at 100%, it should explode. Well, it's going down, not up. We'll see. Yeah. It's one of the two. I guess we'll find out when it runs out. Asian busy digging away at stuff. Okay. One more hour until that expires. I would imagine that it just gives you an ability though, right? Temporarily for the duration of it. Surely. Also, hang on a minute. You need death rest, my dude. It's time for my vampires to sleep again. Or as Minecraft's bed. Go start death rest. Beam, do you need sleep? You do need sleep. You go start death rest as well. What about Shadowwing? Do you need death rest? Not yet. Okay. Go send both my vampires to sleep. Sleepy time. 9%. And 4%. Now either this one's gonna just kaboom as soon as that ends, or it's just gonna end with nothing happening. And it ended with nothing happening. Okay. It also could be that the destination pheromone just makes you explode on death. More gene packs. We got, again with the green skin. Little deer ear, aggressive, gaunt head, fluffy foxtail, very attractive, heavy brow. Again, it's all cosmetics. Every single one of them is cosmetics. Except aggressive, I guess. That one's helpful. Anyway, let's go ahead and set you to execute then. Isn't aggressive melee? No, aggressive mostly just increases your chances of social fights. Right, fluffy foxtail you want, demon. He wants more foxtail. We actually have an even better one. We have nine-tail foxtail. A fluffy foxtail is unnecessary when we can give you nine-tail fox instead. A mudstone, more gene packs in dreams inventory, sure. What do I got this time? Ornamental cat, Dorylus +1, third eye. You can be a three-eyed ant person. Long head, fluffy cheeks. Tapenoma. That sounds like some cancer-related thing. Red-eyed, acid spray, orange skin, gaunt head. It's only friggin' cosmetics again. Green. Again with the green. It's more cosmetics. Bruh. God damn it. You saw like 5 minutes of Zam making dogtail this morning? You what? Alright, let's go ahead and remove the roof on that, and then we can deconstruct the whole building too. Alright. Cool. Exactly that. Exactly what? Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Oy. Right. Let's get us some more pumps set up around here so we can start expanding in the this way direction in preparation for the obelisk. Zam making dogtail. Don't just repeat it as though that makes it make more sense. I don't know what the fuck. What are you talking about? What do you mean Zam making dogtail? Yeah, that's probably fine. That's an okay location for it. Or I could do that. Because I only need to do as far as the stockpile, right? I don't need to go any higher than that. Makes perfect sense. Zam made dogtail. That doesn't make any sense. That makes none sense. 0 cents. The number of senses that makes it's exactly 0, I think. Why can't you have 9 very fluffy foxtails then? Because I still need to get genes that offset the you can use with that. I need more genes. Like, I can give you the foxtails, but it costs 2 Archite capsules, and I have nothing else. I have nothing, like, there's no benefit to give you for the foxtail gene. And then there was no more white yarn. I see him. Typical of Zam to run out of yarn. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and make those 2 moisture pumps right there. Right. Anyway. Yeah, so so basically what Nine-Tail Fox does is it gives you 9 metabolic efficiency, right? And also costs 9 complexity, so it's a pretty complex gene. And it makes you psychically sensitive. So what I'm gonna have to do is I need more psychic sensitive related genes in order to customize just how much psychic sensitivity I want to give someone. So for example, with the fluffy tails, like Demon, for example. How you doing, Squirrings? Alright. With Demon, right? He's a Psycaster. He does Black Hive stuff. But I don't actually think psychic sensitivity matters for him. Aside from making him... Actually, I guess it does give him more meditation, psi focus gain and stuff. So he probably would benefit from psychically super sensitive. Meanwhile, you're a very basic Ravager. Yeah, you'll get there eventually. Alright, again, the only way to really level up is to buy Neuroformers. Did I give you any meditation time, actually? I didn't. That's probably why you're not leveling up at all. There we go. Right. Anyway, but yeah, so I don't have anything to put on the thingy. How many dead bodies? 44. I'm waiting for one more dead body and then Cambrew can go eat. How close are you to leveling? Probably miles away. Yeah, you're nowhere near. Less than 1%. Again, it's not viable to rely on leveling up through meditation. EXP gain is extremely slow. You will want to level up through using a Neuroformer. I love how many gene packs are just in storage and are not being hauled to the gene registers because we just don't have the ability to do so. Hey, I need Cambrew to get over this way. Go do some eating, Cambrew. Where's the rat? Cambrew. Go. The lost ante is being hauled down into position. Right, how's Apple Fries doing here? Are you able to stand Apple Fries? Considering your mental breaking, I'm assuming you are. Right. Didn't realize these things required other things to install. The Archite genes require Archite capsules. Any other gene? Basically, the thing is, right, there's no reason to just have efficiency with with nothing on it, right? Like, sure, you gain hunger rate reduction and whatnot. You don't have to eat as much. But, like, I might as well use that for other genes, right? At least for now. Especially if you're running something as strong as Ninetail Fox. I don't really want to use Archite genes until we have a better selection of genes in general, though, because Archite genes are just really, really strong. Alright. What mod is the Ninetail Fox? Tails? That is... AFU Cosmetic Gene Expanded. It adds mostly cosmetic genes. But it also adds that one Archite gene. It's like the only Archite gene it adds. Alright. Om nom nom. Delicious. Home you go, Cambrew. 386 bodies consumed. Look at him go. Well, 368, rather. Steel meteorite landing? Where? Ooh, almost hit the caravan. Okay. Oh. What was that? Ancient metal meteorite landing. Over there. In the middle of nowhere. But that's okay. Alright, I should probably go and finish off the last of the ante, but... we'll leave him be for now, I guess. Bring those ones down. Right. Pods arrived. Oh, Fishy, thanks for letting us venerate the, what the fuck? Okay. Thanks for the 5 elbow blades. What am I gonna do with those? I don't have any use for those. Those are not useful bionics. My rock construct's already going for him. I mean, I guess we can go trade with the caravan and sell him off or something. Send him back as a gift. Yeah, I guess we'll just sell him. Alright, have like Shadowing go and do that or something. What is ancient metal? It's basically steel slag. When you dig it out, it turns into steel slag instead of steel. All right. I'm also gonna go ahead and get a one of these out here. Need to bring some power over that way, though. Just gonna extend the power cables up this way, though. Should do. We'll use that for the obelisk eventually. Right. Not noted. Right. Okay, every bionics are useful bionics. So elbow blades are kind of shit, to be honest. Right. Okay. We have a lot of gene packs that are not hauled into the register yet. And I'm just going to continue to hold them into the register until they are. Then again, I guess I can get rid of, like, red-eyed, ornamental cat, little deer ear, because those are just cosmetics. Rat ear, large cranium. Very attractive, heavy brow. She's become a really sexy caveman. That one. Dorless third eye. Long head, pig nose, fluffy cheeks. Right. We'll keep aggressive and unhappy, and not that I think I need them. Anti-glue canisters can go. Right. Panio Royal Saber. Meh. Combat glue launcher. Gotta make sure we get rid of that combat glue launcher, actually. That one's one I want to make sure we dispose of. Hey there, Von Eret. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Rum bionic spine, various chips. Probably don't need that many nanostructuring chips, but I'll keep them for now. Right, 90mm cannon shells, 81mm mortar shells. Those are fine. Various pulses. Deep blue serum. I'll buy the deep blue serum. Why not? Give me a deep blue in your medicine. That'll do for me. Good. Got 2 Archive capsules in Demon's inventory. All right, again, I don't have anything to use those on right now. Right. I am going to go through here and make sure that we don't have any duplicate genes. We have a separate raw voice. I have this one. A lot of garbage I am almost certainly never going to use. Alright. Yes, your shiny tool got stuck. You what? Just gonna repeat your story. Totally yours. I mean, your shiny tool got stuck. Strong immunity can go. A second acid spray. That should be all fine. Violence disabled and bold. Okay. You showed it on Discord. Did you now? Oh, right. Hang on. Right, Super cloning is cloned and paired with awful mining. Yeah, but I mean, I can separate that out maybe at some point. And try and get awful mining out of it. I think that's it for all of that stuff. Although I'm going to get rid of Gaunt Head. I'm going to get rid of Heavy Jaw. We're not going to use these ever. We're not going to use No Hair. We're not going to use Raw Voice at all. Not going to use Mini Horns. Not going to use that. Not going to use that. Not going to use the... Well, I might use those. Probably not going to use Deep Red Skin. Probably not going to use Deep Green Skin. Not going to use Orange Skin. Not going to use Green Skin. I might use Plant Green Skin. Maybe I'll make some Plant people eventually. Who knows? Cattail, Snaketail. Halo and Dark Halo can piss off. Devil Eyes, Facial Gills. Just get, I mean, we're probably going to get more of these because it really likes to give us all of the, it really likes to give us all of the cosmetic genes, so. Right. Why would I not want halos? Okay, fine. We won't get rid of the halos. I'll get rid of the rest, though. Right. I don't even know how much we're going to be able to get rid of here. Get rid of the skin shit first, though. Snake tail. Devil eyes is almost certainly not compatible with facial animation, so we'll just get rid of that. And they don't have enough money for the rest of this, so tell you what, then. We'll keep the snake tail. I'll just keep these, I guess. That's all they can afford, just the skin colors and devil eyes. Alright, I'll even keep the skin colors and just get rid of duplicates then. Get rid of acid spray, because that's a dupe. Get rid of... what else is duplicates? One of those raw voices is a dupe. I don't really care about Gaunt Head or anything like that, but... that's probably you'll find Gaunt Head, that one, that combined gene. They can't afford it. God damn it. They can't afford shit. 10 more gene packs. Right, okay. Spike Lizard Tail, Immune, Smooth Tail, Grayless Hair, Lullabido. Antennas, Fireproof, Calm, Kill Thirsty. Archite Metabolism, and Strong Melee Damage. Oh, there you go. We are getting genes faster than I can bank them, though. Right. This feels like an anime character is extremely oblivious that the other one considers them a rival. You what now? Uh-oh. It's circling. Alright. Got another gene pack. I physically cannot bank these fast enough. Torin knows and very happy or whatever. Okay. Okay. Zerg could be the MC of a harem anime and never realize that a ton of girls are horny for him, probably. Right, I need somebody just dedicated to, holding gene packs, which Shadowing is currently doing. Good. Let's leave these doors here held open. Alright. Okay. Just gonna double check the doors here as well. These are all on normal. Okay. How about these auto doors? I wish to set these to... right, right, I think side doors. Just to discourage colonists from going through here any other, like, for any other reason. Okay. Ought to be fine. Right. Okay. Who has the best impression of you and how high is it? Of Beam? Probably someone with the kind trait, I imagine. Tommy's got a plus 34. Yeah, seems like it's Tommy. And I guarantee you Tommy's kind. Yep. Kind trait basically makes it so that they ignore negative beauty values. How's the gestation going? Still working. Okay. Cool. How are we doing here? Still working on the last of the auto doors. We're digging out that jade, bringing that in, getting these finished. Good goods. Right. We're just gonna sit here on a nice 3-speed for a while until all this stuff is dealt with. Although I probably should go deal with apple fries at some point soon. We have completely deconstructed that building that was there earlier. Right. Okay. Anyone wants a chance of the royal bed must be kind. This royal bed's not being given out to anyone. This is a guest room. Growth hormone for chaotic. Psychically dull. Alright. Chaotic's not doing any psychic stuff anytime soon. But hey, he's got his psychically dull now. That's the wrong chaotic. Other chaotic. This one. The baby anti-chaotic. Right. Had to sell your first spawn to but got it set up. Fair enough. How are we doing here with all this garbage? There's so many melee weapons in here that need melting down. Alright, I don't remember if I ever set the combat glue launcher to be melted as well. Let me just make sure that that's in there. Glue. It is in there, good. Okay. There can be only one. Let's highlighted this bitch, yeah. Oh, well. How you doing, chaotic? Yeah, I mean, as an anti, you still get growth stages. You just don't get growth tiers for some reason. I guess because it kind of doesn't work out for anti. Because if they did get growth tiers, like, they don't live very long. So you wouldn't hit, like, growth tier 8 anywhere near, you know, fast enough. Can an anti and a robot even form a relationship? Technically, they're both asexual after all. I mean, if they both like, remove the asexual trait, then yeah. You just have to, you just have to get rid of the asexual trait. I mean, you still wouldn't be able to have, like, a kid. Because I don't think Paniel are fertile, and I also don't think the anti are fertile. Yeah, neither one are fertile, so... you wouldn't be able to have kids. But you could still live together. Alright. Oh yeah, the anti-traits don't work. You want me to add that to you then? I have character editor for a reason. Turns out to be a very good tool for handling the broken-ass anti. Sure? Alright. There you go. Right. Not that you'll get anyone anytime soon. Who knows? Maybe. Alright. Another backpack. Gene pack. Sure. Rat is. Another cosmetic gene. Who would have guessed? It just loves giving us those cosmetic genes, doesn't it? Every time. Like, if you want to have, like, a decent chance of getting, like, a non-cosmetic gene, you need to buy more than one. I'm pretty sure if you buy just one, it's always going to give you a cosmetic. Or at least almost always. I think what it's doing is it's generating the genes in a similar manner to the trade caravans. When you generate a batch of them, it'll give you different ones. But when you generate just one, it gives you, like, one random pick out of a trade caravan. So the chances of getting a non-cosmetic goes up the more you buy at once. Maybe? I don't know. I also am talking out of my ass here, so... Beam got a gene pack. It's red skin, sure. Alright. What if you want to keep doing one at a time? You're going to run out of cooldowns is what's going to happen if you do one at a time. I mean, I won't complain. It'll give me time to sort everything out. But you will run out of cooldowns. Your theory holds up. Yeah, see? Just seems to be that if you buy one gene, you get a cosmetic one. Alright. Or at least you're most likely to get a cosmetic one. It's possible that you might not. Alright. Finishing all the auto doors. This is good. I'm glad. If there's 5 elbow blades still. 2 bionic spines. No advanced ones yet, but we're still working on that. Smoldering is. Just want to try and finish off what's left of the crafting in here. Working on howitzer shells, you name it. Right. A spiky balloon just hovering over the reactor. The friggin' Conquer. Red painted skin isn't cosmetic, it makes them go faster. I don't think we're orcs. I think that's how orcs work. I think we're not those. Anyway, let's go do that public execution of apple fries or whatever. Right. Time to go have apple fries executed. That's also how cars work. Is it now? Is that indeed how cars work? You paint a car red, it goes faster. I think that's not how that works. I think it's you put speed holes in your car and it goes faster. The colony is psychically sensitive enough to be. That's true, actually. If we had more psychic sensitizers and stuff. We need like a psychic boost. A psychic implant that works like orcs. And flame on the side, yeah. And you already left. You just really want to go to bed. I don't know what it is with you, Unsane. You just really don't like rituals for some reason. Right. You're just not really very much of one to participate in the community, I guess. You're a colonist. Ah, well. It is what it is. You gotta have at least one antisocial person out there. It just so happens to be the anti-queen. Satisfying public execution, let's go. Goodbye, apple fries drumstick. Alright, now we just gotta haul you to the dead body place. I got inspired planting. Very good. I need to plant a lot of plants. Got a lot of corn to harvest real soon, though, so we'll have plenty of time to do that. Hidden loner trait, yeah. Anti-social. Anti-social, I get it. Okay, that's funny. Alright, did we build the pumps yet? No, we're still waiting on those. Still waiting on the pumps. This pump shouldn't take too long to finish what it's doing, either. Alright. Alright, you're mute so you can't talk? Are you? Oh yeah, you are. You don't have a social stat. Amazing that Marksman likes you as much as he does. Look at that. Marksman's a really close friend of yours. Damn. I guess she is the empath after all. Makes sense that she'd be able to communicate easily with a mute. Alright, that said... I should probably just, like, hit someone with a word of inspiration while I'm here. Since you guys are in the same bedroom. Learning Frenzy on Demons? Sure. Would like to level any skill up to 10. All of the demons only got 3 flaming passions and they're all already over 10. Need more passions with flames on them. There's a random halberd there I'll bring in. Bring in all of those, please. Thank you. I wish to haul every single one of them in. Because those can be melted down into delicious resources. There's a dead tortoise there. What happened to you? Oh, he got caught up in the crossfire earlier. And then there's a dead ante right there. Any more dead ante, or is that the last one? Strawberry candy piece is the last one. The last dead ante to be hauled out of here. Okay. Stockpile is full of a bunch of fresh anti-corpses now. Goods, goods. Plenty for Canberra to eat later on. How's the Centurion doing? One more day until it needs to be gestated again. Right. Now then, what kind of quest do we have? I do want to do that biotech genetics lab. We should probably send a good chunk of the colony off to go do that. We're still protecting Paddington for 3 days, so I guess I'll wait until Paddington leaves first. And then we'll worry about the rest of that. Don't care about that. Don't care about this. Don't care about that. Kinda don't care about that. Right. So right now it's just the biotech genetics lab. Paddington's cute. He's a Phoenix Owlcat. Very easy to protect because he's paralyzed and he has 9 lives. I don't think we can possibly fail this quest. Unless he were to somehow be stabbed 9 times in the brain in a row. How's my chickens doing? My random black spider here. You need to get out of here. Get you down that way, train you in the art of war. Alright. You don't think that jukebox has ever been used? I mean, colonists do use it for recreation. But yes, I've never actually played the music on it. I've never played the royalty-free country music on it. Mostly because, like, P music is just good. I like P music. It's got some good songs. But anything within its radius here, colonists will sit down on the chairs and listen to the music every now and then. But, oh boy. Look at how many different recreation types we've got. Solitary relaxation, hollow viewing, whatever that is. Listen song jukebox. Yeah, there you go, see. If you see somebody listening to song, listen songing. Whenever you hear somebody listen songing, that's because that's them listening to the jukebox. They do it every now and then. We've got so many different types of recreation in this colony, though, that we really aren't that stressed out for recreation variety. We've got hot tubs you can go use. You know, we've got the jukebox you can listen to. We got TV. We got artwork. Apparently, people just go to watch the holograms every now and then. I think the issue with Zergling is he might be too old. Almost certainly, if he's trying to get a partner. You want a hot tub / jukebox time? Wouldn't that be awesome? I haven't been in a hot tub in so long. You want to be younger? Not much I can do about that, I'm afraid. Just gonna have to wait for more prisoners, I guess. Man, these Anti are, not feeling very happy about that current situation. Hotball's upset that, she doesn't have... her anonymity is violated. Too bad. Alright. Am I gonna become a hot tub streamer? How do you guys know that I'm not currently streaming from a hot tub? Maybe I'm already a hot tub streamer. Oh boy, OBS just did that glitch again. I think that means space is dead.
Space!
Yep. Cool, notifications and space are dead, boys. I mean, you still got the audio, but there's no visuals anymore, because OBS just exploded on me again. Also wants to throw 2 silent airformers at Blazing. I think they're the Corona Monster. It's raging. Raging over here is the Corona Monster. Yeah, he needs 2 more Neuroformers to be maxed out. Right. Or... other option is that we wait for time skip meditation to come off of cooldown, pop it. Just let him age up a whole bunch. Go back to 39 years old or something. I don't know. Anyway. Because you're adjusting your chair at the start of the stream, therefore you're sitting. Ah, but how do you know I wasn't making that up? It's because Gore was late. Or too poor to afford the water bills to just stream from an empty tub IMO. Yeah, I've just put a chair inside of an empty hot tub, and that's where I'm streaming right now. I just... I just put the chair in the... It's like, yep, no, that's my stream. That's my hot tub stream. I've got a hot tub, but I've got no water. Can't afford the water bill. It's because Canada is still like, Canada is still like in real life. It's still like a like Revolutionary War era, like fort. Kill rat, right? And as such, like we have to go get our water from like the pump. I have to go to like the hand pump and just pump up water every day, and risk getting fuck, what's that disease that you get from poop being in the well? Cholera, that's the one. I have to risk getting cholera every time I go get water. True story. Because I gotta go get it from the well. Hydrate, you got it. Let's see, we got acid proof. That's pretty good. Low sleep and slow runner. I mean, if I can separate out low sleep, sure. Oh, it is tea time. How about that? All right. The ambience in the mic isn't quite tub-like. You're right, I need a little bit more reverb, don't I? Hang on a minute. Just gonna add like just a tiny bit of reverb. Now it's more like a hot tub. You can hear the tub noises. I don't know. Anyway, right? Go get my well tea. All right, I'll go get my well tea. When jingle and the other sound effects you forgot? Beam. The other sound effects was Master Spark. I've got them written down on a post-it note. Don't you worry, I'll add them when I get a chance. Anyway, popular reverb presets, bathroom sizes. It's hilarious. Yeah. All right, anyway. So. Be gone, fiend. I will be gone, fiend. It is 1 o'clock. I need to go get myself a drink. Post-it note is smarter than my brain. That's basically the intention of having post-it notes, is because they're smarter than my brain too. Right? Hey, doing Phantom and remote mental breaks. I am currently going to go get a drink, but I'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. Probably closer to 10 minutes. Hang in there for a little bit. Go get yourselves a snack or something and a drink, and we'll be back playing more Rimworld right after the break. I'll get you guys some coins. We'll do some surgeries. We'll just be finished making that bionic spine. Look at that. This morning's just finished an advanced bionic spine. Very good. And we'll see about continuing to build these pumps and getting those online. Alright. Building that cable there so we can get those guys powered up. Right. It's an unfortunate time to pop in. Alas! Such is life. Right. I'll be right back. See you guys in 10 minutes.
Damn. Damn.
It is I, Dr. Mobius.
God damn, I wish I had tits in a pool. And I wish I had 3 friends.
Gentlemen, behold! Corn!
Hello, everyone. Oh. I'm back. All right. It is fucking hot today. No coins, gun. Okay, fine. Give you guys your coins before you get real angry at me. Sheesh, come on. All right, there you go. I actually got an ice pack. I have like just a friggin' thing of ice right now. I'm just sticking it down my back. Others can buy Meteor, but you can't. Let's see. I don't know why I gave you care packages on cooldown the first time. The second time you're probably on the user cooldown. You gotta wait a minute in between attempts to buy stuff. Alright. I know Dollar Meteor should generally work though. There you go, you got it. Hold on, I just gotta adjust my ice pack. Right. Hydrate, you got it. See, by having ice pack down my back, I can also still enjoy my hot chocolate. Also check? Yeah, you got it. I'm sitting up straight, don't you worry. Okay, what kind of nightmares are gonna happen when I unpause the game? Holy shit! Alright, that one's a miss, but cool. Alright, limestone, that one's a miss, but alright. Sandstone, that one's a miss, but alright. Gold, that one's a miss, but okay. Steel. Oh boy, that one might be a hit. Obsidian. That one's a miss. That one's a miss. Marble. That one's a miss. Compacted machinery. That one's a miss. Compacted plasteel. That one's also a miss. Right, let's check out this this one here that's about to kill a needle post. Rest in peace, needle post. The explosions across the map. Rip cucumber. And immediately the black spider is going to eat him. My flowers, my cotton. All right, we'll just harvest that cotton as well. I did say we're going to do that eventually. I'm honestly surprised not more stuff was destroyed in that. But you know what? I guess I'm okay with it. That's good. I'm glad not more stuff was destroyed in that. And who had the steel meteor? That's true. Whoever had the steel meteor, you killed the colony animal. 50 points. Cragstone meteorite. Sure. All right. Cool. The final cataclysmic battle, Cynthia confronted the corporation's leader. Are you writing your fanfic again? All right. What are we doing now? All right, what is there to do, really? I'm gonna just turn this fabrication bench here off until I got something to do with it. All right. Okay. You feel this is one-sided? You what now? Oh, you and Ninja Den. Maybe just a bit. Oh. A group of trials on the Holly Clan are passing by, and a new drop event is starting. We've got gold, a ship chunk, or cargo pods. All right. Okay. You want to buy a pawn, though? We just had Chaotic join us, so it's unlikely that there's going to be more colonists for a while. Speaking of Chaotic, I need to recombine a gene set that isn't, like, a nightmare for him. That's probably a good idea, right? What are we going to do? I'm going to try and change... You know, I'm going to give him different color nubbins. I'm going to give him red nubbins. He's going to be a red Moyo now. We're not going to give him any Archite genes for now. We're going to still wait until I got, like, better genes to give him. But I just want to give him, like, not garbage genes here. I don't know, actually, do you do medical at all, Chaotic? Because I can give you poor medical. Oh, you do medical, never mind. I guess I can't do that then. Should we try and trade with the Paniel? Do we have enough random gene packs? I mean, we could just give him a bunch of random gene packs. It is an option, I guess. Okay, let's go with that. And... oh, no, wait, I don't want to go with that. What am I doing? Oh, what's Tapanoma? Ghost Ant Gene. Excellent camouflage and environmental adaptability. Extra hunting stealth. Tox resistance. And... oh, hey, so there's, like, ants that are resistant to tox. That's cool. What does the Angel Lux xenotype have? It's just a bunch of random shit I threw together. We do Kill Thirst. And they'll go... oh, no. That's close combat. Okay, for now, let's just go with deeper red skin. I'm just gonna make that there. I'm just gonna make him like a fake red Moyo. He's gonna be the false red Moyo. There you go. Now it sounds like an actual species of red Moyo. And we'll just go ahead and do that for now. That way I can get rid of his giant weird-ass tail. Got a psychic drone, short circuit. Oh, right, because we've got like a whole bunch. Right, because we've got all circuit breakers that all flipped off in that. My power. I had all my PPCs completely full. It's gonna take so damn long to replenish all that power. How much room do I have in gene packs? Like what, like 80 slots? We've got tons of space. Right. I don't think we had that in a long while. Short circuit. Yeah, no, we haven't had short circuits in a while, mostly because these kind of make it irrelevant. Right. Good old circuit breakers. A bullshit counter for an equally bullshit event. All right. Cool. And now we just go ahead and 3-speed for a bit. All right. I'm gonna have to wait a while for the power to replenish. I mean, I guess it does empty my batteries. I can't use my obelisk when you do that. So you can still turn off the obelisk if you want with short circuit. It won't start any fires, but it does disable the colony defenses, which is not so good. All right, I'm also going to connect this here up for redundancy reasons. Okay, should you drop a whole bunch of gene packs when we try and trade with the Paniel? Do we have enough? I mean, if we're trading with the Paniel, it's going to be to give them the, it's going to be give them silver cases, right? Like, I'm not just going to be able to give them pretty much anything. Maybe I go fully down for the 9-tail gene. Yeah, again, though, I need more genes before I can give people Archite stuff. I'm not going to be spending Archite capsules to just give you, like, one crappy gene when I can, like, when we can wait a little bit, get better genes, and then once we've got a more complete gene archive, we can create some proper, like, xenotypes that actually do stuff. Wasn't there something about how you could hook up the defense onto another circuit? I mean, I could separate it out, but the thing is that you need a PPC on the same circuit as the obelisk, and I have not built my base's power grid for multiple separate circuits, right? So... Alright. Anyway... You just want a pawn? You're gonna have to wait for a pawn. I mean, you can join the name queue. That's one way you can get a colonist. We have a bunch of people that are pregnant right now, so... babies are becoming a thing. Alright. It does take a while to get a colonist, though. Because I have far too many fucking colonists. And as such, I want to make sure that we're not getting more at, like, a breakneck speed. Hydrate? You got it. What's your porn beauty? Probably 0. Right. How's our power cables doing? Getting that moisture pump up and running. I'm going to start building this. Right. You have to spend the first 6 or so streams as a protein. Yeah. The Xenogem has been completed. Very good. The false red Moyo. Right. Chaotic. Let's get that false red Moyo Xenogem in you. Where is he? There he is. Right. This way it gets rid of that mild cell instability for you of yours. Right. Okay. Can you guys make a baby? It takes a while to make babies. Gotta let that shit happen naturally. Alright. Also gonna have to go through the whole name queue first, so we'll see who's in the name queue when the baby's born. Alright, also yeah, Beam literally can't, he's sterile. A lot of colonists are sterile, the vampires specifically. Right. And now... let's get that medical operation dealt with. Okay. Anti-vampire double sterile, that's also true. Cool. Oh, you two got married, congrats. Alright then. So now we have Zergling and Chaotic are married. A 62-year-old and an 18-year-old dude. Both. Alright. Fair enough. You can straight up marry someone without love. Yeah, Toolkit can let you just marry someone straight up. Demon and Ninja Den, congrats. You guys are together. Alright then. Gonna set you to avoid pregnancy though, thank you. Right. Don't want to be pumping out babies. Gender swap breaks everything, so you can't gender swap. However, if you really want to switch, I can just do it. I have to use cat package. Sorry, character editor, rather. If you want me to gender swap. It is up to you, though. You have to ask me specifically, hey, Golath, can you gender swap me? Otherwise, I will not know that you want to be gender swapped. Alright. Okay. Bro, how does that? How does what? Embryo? How is that on care package? Because it's an item. If it's an item, it's a care package. Chaotic's genes have finished regrowing. Good, good. He's got his new Moyo thingies. Baby crying noises. Yuffie's upset about something. All right, the psychic drone. Yeah, that would do it. Fair enough. My brother in Christ, please swap me. All right, Chaotic. What is it? It's this one. Ow, there we go. Okay. Cool. Do hate married people also sleep in the same bed? They should do. Alright. You don't care if you're the male, female or the male in the relationship, but you can't be gay. That's not very 2023 of you. Right. Or is it very 2023 of you? He's literally willing to change to being a girl just to not be gay. I don't know if that is or isn't 2023. Got 4 more gene packs. Sure. What's in these? Standing ears and deer tail. Hideous. Smoke leaf dependency, finally something new. Okay, how many Paniel silver cases do we have? I don't know. 7, maybe. Might be another stack somewhere. Shush, the Twitter people might have heard you. Yeah. Not knowing if it's 2023 or not is pretty 2023. That's true. So not 2023 that it is 2023. Fair enough. Hang on a second. I gotta take my hoodie off. I'm getting too hot. Even with my ice pack. Still too damn hot. Cool. I had my face covered from the screen for a second there. I'm glad nobody bought anything evil. Alright. You're getting into D&D now, and you're going for an auto-gnome strength-based Eldritch Knight. How you doing, teeny tiny Clune? Welcome to the stream. Good luck with your D&D. So you're hot and you're wearing a hoodie all this time? I had ice. I thought it would be fine. Apparently not, though. My baby is probably only 20 degrees Celsius. Yeah, but I had a hoodie on. Alright. Marksman's used the lavish meal. Cool. I'll zoom out and watch everyone just do their things for a while. Let's cost smarts for you. What do you mean? Gonna go now, maybe back later. Take care, Zugling. Thanks for stopping by, my dude. Alright. I'll undo the buttons on my shirt as well. I'm gonna show off that cleavage, chat. There you go. Cleavage stream. Watch me take off my pants. Yes, when will the baby come? Goodness knows. I don't know. I don't keep track of that. Can also have babies when they want babies. They do that on their own. Many in-game days. Yeah, it's probably gonna take a while. No guarantee it happens anytime soon. I know Demon is like first trimester pregnant, so that's gonna take a while. Oh, second trimester now. Never mind. He's further along than I thought. Alright. And... Alright, we need to gestate. Go gestate. Honestly, buying pawn at the right time will probably be faster considering the queue. Maybe. Alright. And I've typed that out. This doesn't look like a very smart thing to say. What, Beam saying, watch me take off my pants? Maybe, who knows? Alright. Starting at level 5 and you're choosing what spells and cantrips to go with. Because there are a lot of options. What edition are you running? 5th edition? 3rd? 3.5? 4th edition? God forbid? 5e? Okay, fair enough. I can't say I've done much Gnome gameplay. Or Eldritch Knight for that matter, but... can't go wrong with the hate-off spells. And everyone's mood is tanking. Mostly just Crazy. Crazy's upset because of the high Psychic Drone. And no counter to that. Yeah, Psychic... Again, we are extremely psychically sensitive, this colony. So Psychic Drones kind of ruin us. Although it's ironic that Crazy is the one who's the least affected. Or the most effective, rather. Because he's the one with no psychic powers. Gnome gameplay is all about gnoming your friends. That's true. Oh. Howdy there, old chum. I'm Gnotta Gnoblin. How long ago was that meme relevant, eh? How long ago? Man, it takes forever to synthesize FSX. Jeez. Anyway, Eldritch Knight is basically fighter wizard multiclass. Yeah, no, I know it's like fighter plus wizard, or sort of thing. There's a quote buried somewhere. Yeah, for sure. Right. Okay. Almost done with the Centurion. Gene packs we're still storing all away. I think there's still a few in here that need to be stored properly. Unhappy Gene needs to be brought into there as well. New quest active. A Reflium Kid plate armor. Okay, that's not terrible. It's on the way to the biotech lab, too. Okay, I'm still waiting on Paddington to go home first. 1.8 days remaining. Okay. That's not to... What is that quote? When did I say that? Turtlehead is slang for, like, you know, when you need to go really go poo and it kind of perks out and you go suck it back in again. That's not Turtlehead, that's groundhogging. No, I've never heard that one before, but I'm gonna remember that. And some of the shit that I said back in Pokemon Emerald was wild. Remember when I said this? What was this? Y'all just quoting my fucking clips. The only word I heard of that over the Rimworld music was masturbated.
What are we doing?
What are we doing? Ah, yes. Typical me playing Rainbow Six Siege and not having any idea what I was doing. That is pretty that is pretty par for the course with me playing that. Anyway. Cool. I'm gonna build the Lost Reliquary even though there's nothing in it. Right. Okay. Fear is all you feel. You what? You gonna go with Burning Hands for one of your spells? First level evocation, very basic rundown? Yes. Burning Hands is not a bad spell. Scorching Ray is okay too. Just don't pick Fireball. That's basic bitch shit. Unless you're going like all in on fire magic. In which case, go ahead and pick Fireball. We got salvage laser weapons. Cool. Exotic smelter. What is this? Huh? I mean, I don't have anywhere to put it. Unless I get rid of this, but... Okay, let's shift that to here. And get this thing installed and see what it does, I guess. Alright. Not a basic bitch. I'm going in for fire magic, so I might be a basic bitch. That's all I'm saying. That's fair. Nothing wrong with being a basic bitch mage every now and then. I don't know what this is, but cool. Yeah, I don't know what that is either. We'll build it and see what it does. I didn't even notice it. Do we even have that? Is that even a thing I can get? No. I feel like this is like some magic thing that I'm supposed to only get from events or something. Alright, we also need to go ahead and continue to repair all these things. Kitty, are you able to do that? Oh, his Psi Focus is maxed out. Let's go. I don't even care that he was sleeping. Alright, what is this? Oh, I see. Oh, so this gives us, like, weird-ass extra shit. Okay. Fair enough. I got Gene Pack Gacha also. Dream, you need to come inside and drop them. Major break risk in Von Erich. Again, psychically sensitive. Not out of the question that he would in fact be mental breaking from that. When Maven? When do we build Mavis? I don't know, when it shows up in here, I guess. Alright. Compacted plastometeorite? Sure. Aw, almost hit the Pebblemit, the Bouldermit. That would be a nice kill if I saw that. I want to see a meteorite hit a Bouldermit and kill it one day. I got hit. Scarless plus deep red skin and major cell instability. Okay. Warm. Cold weakness is okay. Deep blue skin. Cold weakness again. You've rolled 2 of the same genes. Slate, pale, heavily scarred. Strong social. That's good. Pollution stimulus. That's good. Poor medical. I think we already have that one. Okay, I'll take it. Sheer white skin. Warm. Why not? See one get hit by a meteor? Yeah, but I want to see it again, though. Gotta sneak a Mavor mod into Gore's mod pack. Is there even a thing for that? Hang on a minute. Let me look this up on Steam Workshop. I want Big Gun. You know the other gun I'd be okay with? A Big Bertha from Total Annihilation. Mavor. There's nothing for Mavor. There is VPE skip doll pathing, though. Anyway. Oh, I see. I understand. Apparently when you subscribe to an item on the Steam Workshop for Rimworld, it doesn't, like, wait until the game is shut down before downloading it. It just does it immediately and freezes the game until it's downloaded. Anyway, Exotic Force doesn't look super useful for us. The Rose Quartz Transmutation mod might be interesting, though. Yeah, I don't know what that does exactly, but I'll do one. Because I think we've got Rose Quartz around here. Alright. Okay. Let's go down here. Right. I need 5 casts of Mend, which I definitely have. We're going to just drop all of these on the floor. Right. Okay. Mend time. Can you install 2 genes that give skin color? Yes. But it will only give you one of the 2. You will not get both. Nor will you get a blend of them. That one's done. If a fun fact, if a genotype, like a proper like the one with the genes that pass down to children, if that has multiple skin colors in the xenotype, what actually happens is it picks a random one to pass down to the child every time, or like you spawn in with a random one, and then like you'll pass down a random skin color to your kid, which is kind of cool. So you can have xenotypes with multiple skin colors and stuff. Right. Green Flame Blade doesn't seem too bad either. Green Flame Blade is a pretty, like, regularly picked spell these days in 5th edition D&D. I find myself avoiding spells that are commonly picked, but Green Flame Blade is definitely solid. Yeah, it's meta pick. If you're a Mavor mod would be a gun that shells other colonies, not really a defense gun. That is true. I mean, those do exist in Rim Atomics, though. The Marauder does that. Pretty sure. And the Liberator hits other colonies, too. But I mean, that's a nuclear missile launcher, so you would expect it to. Apparently, Fighter's really strong in current D&D. Yeah, Fighter's pretty good right now. He's in a good spot. Alright. 5th edition D&D really powered up martial classes compared to previous editions. Though they're still underpowered compared to wizards. They're just in a much better defensive local nukes, yeah. You just gotta launch it absolutely to the map edge and it just wipes out, like, everything up to here. Anyway. We got ourselves a weather event. Foggy rain, snow hard, or rainy thunderstorm. I guess with, like, Z-level mod, you could just build your entire base underground and then launch nukes on the surface. Defend yourself by detonating nuclear explosives up there all the time. Maybe. Alright, you've heard of the Rune Knight memes? Yes. Especially since you're starting at level 5, so you get the plus 1d8 fire damage on the melee hit. Yes. Is Z-level stable? I don't think it is. It's never been stable. Z-levels, I reckon, is a mod that breaks so much shit inherently that I don't think it's ever really worth it to run it. Unless you're personally coding patches for every mod that you're running with it, then I could see it being okay. But, like, man. Dang, who bought a good event? Who did buy a good event? It's probably a while ago. Alright. Is that a 3D mod or something? So Z-Levels is a mod that adds, like, you can go down underground. I want to increase my power output for the batteries. Nah, it's fine. We've got enough power in the PPCs for a couple of shots of the obelisk already. Like, you really don't need much when you've got 3 PPCs. It makes the game like Dwarf Fortress, basically. And put on fresh, so it must have been recent. Now, keep in mind, the cooldown that it displays is wrong. The next good event is definitely not in 4.8 days. Rainy thunderstorm has begun. Okay. But yeah, basically makes it so you can just, like, you can build underground and you can, like, go down and build, like, a bunker. Animal transport pod crash. Okay. An Arctic lion. Okay. I'm gonna go kill it. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna murder that thing. I want it dead. Holy shit, our food. The corn's come in. Chat, behold. Corn. And potatoes. Just for good measure, I guess.
Gentlemen, behold.
Behold, gentlemen.
Corn.
Corn. So much corn. All this corn. And there I am planting more crops. Alright. How are we doing with Ninja Den here? Still pulling in more corn from outside. Very good. Very good. Alright, the psychic drone is over, so I can get rid of that now. That's good. Right, we're just gonna continue to work on more clothing, I guess. Making more dusters. I am making an advanced shield belt. Plenty of those going around. Got 6 Archite capsules. We're gonna be able to make some powerful ass xenotypes once we finally get, like, the right genes to make proper xenotypes. Can you guys hear that? Yeah, I don't think you can hear that. My dog's just rolling a bone on the ceiling right now. Yes. Just hear this coming through my roof. Hey girls, the star line ripped straight from the game? Yes. It is ripped directly from the game. The reason why it sounds a little off is because the sound mixing of Darkest Dungeon is a bit different to the raw lines. On the ceiling, anti-gravity dock. No, there's a roof, there's a floor above me right now. My dog is up there. And there is no carpet on that floor. I've got a Psychic Soothe. I guess that makes up for the Psychic Drone we just had to deal with. It's also female, so... 3 more gene packs. Unattractive +3. What the fuck is this? Okay. Super size sensitive. Very attractive. I think we already have all those. But hey, more genes can't necessarily be a bad thing. We've got like every fucking skin color under the sun. And yet we have maybe... Oh, okay, we did get a new medical one there earlier. Oh, okay. Fair enough. We've only got like this many like stat boost ones. All of these are cosmetics. God damn. Alright, I need like a gene trade to fly overhead. If we get like a gene trade, a trade ship, that would be like 10 out of 10 top tier. Because we'd be able to buy some good shit from that. Literally just need a gene trade in. Alas, there's not really much I can do about that, though. Okay. Smart Auntie. My Auntie's a brainiacs. My field. My cotton. My cloth. Go put the fire out, someone. Don't just stand there. Put it out. It's on fire, damn it. Don't let the cotton burn. I know it's not going to spread, but still... And this is a 3-speed. This is how fast Squarings moves on this terrain. So slow. Save the cotton. There we go. The cotton's safe. We're not going to grow any more cotton here. I don't need to grow any extra, but I will finish harvesting what is growing here already. I wish someone would come down here and harvest all that cotton. This is just how fast Squirrings moves. Squirrings move slowly. You don't even have any movement speed debuffs right now. You just genuinely are quite a slow rat. Yeah, your move speed is all... Oh, it's because Insomniac, that's why. Right. I understand. Insomniac just lowers your movement speed into the ground. Fair enough. Right. How you doing, Smoldering? And anyone else I've forgotten to say hello to. How you guys all doing today? It's going alright for me, though. I'm doing alright. EP. Oh. My headphones just came apart again. God damn it. Right. The duct tape does not hold them anymore, chat. We got some serious heat stroke and Heartball debris here. Do I not have any clothes I can give Heartball? Oh yeah, I can give her one of our dusters. And some stockings. Because I got these. Alright, maybe not scoring. Someone faster! Chaotic, you're quick. Can you go dress Heartball in... Okay, apparently I can't put Heartball in stockings. We can do the duster, though. I guess I'll just do, like, a good blue fur duster or something? Light leather? I'm a light leather duster. Do that one. Get it. Heartball dress. This duster. I understand this is a trade good, but, I need that prisoner to not be dying of heat stroke. Hydrate, you got it. Come to think of it, heat resistance genes would be really helpful for them. And like how we have a random Galatros duster? Yeah, that's one of the ones I made with... I accidentally made it with Galatros leather when I forgot to disable it from the leather list. So I was like, well, whatever. Too late now. We have Archite heat resistance. I'm not using that on prisoners. Are you kidding? An Archite gene on a prisoner? Yeah, even my little needle post thought that was funny. Oy, oy. Alright, I like it, we're still making more Pannial stuff. We can probably sell off all the old Pannial clothes now, actually. Speaking of Pannial, how are my Pannial's gear looking? Dreams running the Pannial basic shirt with the Royal Guard hat. Sure. Tommy, basic shirt and boots. Are we only making the fucking hats? Is that all we're doing right now? We're just making hats? We don't have any of the actual armor. Okay, and... I thought we made at least one. Because I know we'd started a Royal Guard uniform. Yeah, we've just replaced all of the hats. That's all we've done. It's all just hats. Man, we really have not had an orbital bolt, like, clothes trader in so long. Should have gotten a new Royal Guard piece. Yeah, I think we've gotten at least one. I think I'm out of Hyperweave is the thing. No, I've still got Hyperweave. Okay. What am I out of then? Probably advanced components, thinking about it. Oh, no, it's Pannial components. That's where I'm out of. We need Pannial components to make these. That explains why I have none. Because I don't got any fucking Pannial components. And I'm not allied with the Pannial, so I just gotta wait until they send a caravan. If the Pannial send me even one caravan, I can just ally with them immediately. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to, like, send my ship out with them. To go see them and say hello. Which I can't do until Paddington goes home. So, we're gonna just continue to make as much trade good as I can, and then we're just gonna send it all out in a caravan. Speaking of, Kitty, you are meditating. Can you please... Actually, no, let's give this opportunity to someone else. Dream, you have your maxed out psi focus pretty much. We're gonna have you go upgrade these sculptures over here. Specifically only the Jade one. I might as well upgrade all. Might as well upgrade all of them. What the fuck? Alright, enchant quality. Yeah. Someone just bought a psychic suit, soul offense on cooldown. Yes. Alright, 1 enchant quality done. 2 enchant qualities done. Right. You good, bro? You're just hearing the rumbling in the background? Alright. There we go. Cool. 3 excellent statues. We can sell for delicious money. Or trade for delicious alliances. Right. Still got this recycle core that I don't know what I'm doing with. That said, I'm just gonna go ahead and 3-speed to accelerate through the day. How's our this doing? 1.3 days left. Right. Last gestation cycle here. Getting there, aren't we? Right. Also got that... Oh yeah, we had a bionic spine, didn't we? We have 1 advanced bionic spine I can give to someone. Who needs an advanced bionic spine? Never making mechs again, too much work. I mean, it wouldn't be as much work if we had... If our Mechanica had a passion in crafting. If Kitty had crafting passion, this would be way less work. But I don't want him crafting when he's not got a passion in it. Right. Did we finish savage laser weapons? We didn't. There's no savage laser weapons research. But yes, we finished salvaged laser weapons. We did do that. Speaking of, let's see what we can do with it. So I can build a salvage laser eradicator for 16 advanced components, which I don't have. So I guess I'm not building that. Oh, why didn't you help me? You what? Why didn't I help you? What do you mean? Sorry? Fucking hell. Alright. How much could a bionic spine fix Scoring's pawn's movement speed? Probably not much. I had to get 25 gallons of water by myself. Can't believe this. 25? I don't think I could have helped you with that one, to be honest. I think that one's a bit beyond my control. Right, hang on a minute. Let's take a look at Scoring's. Where is he? There he is. Right. So Scoring's insomnia trait. Multiplies his movement speed. Okay, it's a multiplier, so fair enough. We could negate it somewhat with bionics. A spine might help. Let's give him a spine. It'll help. Anything we can do to help him out. We got medicinal deep blue. Very good. Now we're going for the synthesis, which will give us access to... Okay, well now someone is making a racket upstairs. Which will give us access to the Abyss Pearl sculptures. It'll make us let us make Abyssal Pearl sculptures that look way cooler than the full vanilla ones. So we'll start putting those all over the place. I like the look of the Abyssal sculptures. Of course, Abyss Pearls are a bit more expensive to make. We need 15 deep blue, so it's just made out of concentrated Moyo blood. But I'll put some together, why not? Oh my god, we only have 25 deep blue serum. To make Abyssal Pearls, we need a lot of blood. You want to see what Warcasket Salvage Laser Eradicator do? Well, you're gonna have to buy it yourself if you want to see it. Because I don't have the ability to build that. Do I have Moyo Bionic Hearts yet? I don't believe I do. Maybe I do. I think this is it, isn't it? Yeah, Bistek Heart. Oh, I need a Moyo Heart to do that? Oh, jeez. Okay. But that does increase Deep Blue production amount by 300%. Okay. What are the hot ones are there? That is just it. It is just that one. Okay, fair enough. Guess we'll get Deep Blue Synthesis out of the way and get the Abyss Tech hot. Alright. Okay. Can you give me the points to buy it, oh kind master? No, you have to save those. An enemy Moyo, though. I mean, if somebody buys one Abyss Tech heart, I can replace the hearts of everyone in the colony, right? Because I can just use the heart that I get from whoever I replace the heart of. I can use their heart to make the next person's Abyss Tech heart. So, I guess it will work like that. And we'll get every Moyo. Oh, apparently I can make... Hang on, wait, never mind. I can already do it? Question mark? Ah. So why do I get this recipe? Moyo Heart Advanced Component Regen Blue. Oh, I see. Because they're different resources. They're different ones? What is that 1 NA? What is it not available? What is that? I don't know what that is. That's a thing that I don't have. Sounds like a weird cult ritual. Everyone gets the previous person's heart. Yeah, I mean, you know. Who knows? Hey, Donelana, welcome to the stream. What's up? Exotic goods traded from Lanniston again. That's the Moyo. The Moyo are back with more trades. And this one here is fused with an elephant. Never mind, she unfused. Alright. I guess we'll send out someone to go trade in just a moment. Shadowing, if you don't mind. Go say hello to the Moyo, see what we can give them. Hopefully we can get rid of some of these pannial clothes. I don't know if we can get rid of those through anything other than a pannial trader, though. Alright. Can you believe God didn't help me get 25 gallons of water at Alana? What do you mean? Like, how was I supposed... I didn't even know you were getting 25 gallons of water. I didn't even know you were getting that. You would just go on, you just went and got it. And Marksman is best friends with a kid. I mean, Marksman is his mother, so it makes sense. Alright. And it's a lot of money on Arrakis, enough to kill for. Okay, that's fair enough, I guess. Smoldering's used a shooting skill trainer. Alright. Santiasis is going on a hunt. Inspiration. Okay, wants to go on a hunt. I guess I can send Santiasis out on a hunt. But first of all, let's take care of these trades. I will buy advanced components, because damn, we need those. Regular components? Yeah, I'll probably leave those be. Blue haze. You can have my blue haze and my sapphire meth. I don't need those. No deep blue serum for sale, though. That's a shame. I would have liked to buy that. Arrakis is not a nice vacation location. I mean, it kind of is. You know, they got spices. They got, big beaches. Very big beaches. They've got, something about being really... the men are really free there. Not an inviting fauna. Yeah, I will admit, the fauna's kind of Australian, not super inviting. Right, okay, there's some crazy side costs going on right there. We're gonna get rid of these elbow blades. Get those out of here. Right, anything else I want to buy here, or are we just good? Why do I have 900 gold? Where did I get all this gold from? Did somebody buy gold while I wasn't paying attention? I'm getting rid of all of that. I can't even get rid of all that. They can't afford it. They can't afford all my gold. I have too much gold. I've got so much. Okay. Well, in that case, I guess I'll just buy plasteel. Why wouldn't I have all that gold? I don't know where I even got it. Did I dig out a gold meteorite? Maybe I did that. Maybe I dug out a gold meteorite. Alright. Let's get rid of all that garbage, though. And then... I don't know if Shrine Shield is any good. What is this? Generate a spherical skip gate on a nature shrine that sends all incoming and outgoing ground level projectiles to some distant place. People and items not affected. And the size of the shrine, size of the sphere depends on the size of the shrine. So the nature shrine doesn't even have to be respected or anything. It can just be like, we can just do that. And we might already have that though. Do I not? We already have time skip meditation on everyone that needs it. Okay, maybe I'll just sell them enough gold to break even. 100? 94? And... okay, let's go like 75. 50? Oh my god, even 50 is too much. There we go, 48. Right. That'll do. Decent trade, I guess. I don't think I need those Psychos, though. Right. We already have Camberu and his broken-ass shield anyway. Because we've just been absorbing every raid corpse in preparation for the infinite Guardian skip barrier. 379 heat is a lot of heat. All we need now is neural heat dump or something. Anyway, since I've got all this raw gold, I could make something out of gold. Maybe we should make something out of solid gold, chat. What do you think? I don't even know what I would make out of solid gold. An anti-butcher chart. If only. I made a gold bed. A solid gold toilet. Golden toilet. You're right. Golden toilets. There we go. Solid gold toilets. It benefits the entire colony. Completely a good, decent use of gold. Absolutely. Not a waste at all. What's that? Put it in the dining room for everyone to benefit from? Nope. Golden toilets. Speaking of, we probably could upgrade the floor in here. Like, it's unbelievably impressive, but we could make it better. Increasing the cleanliness with silver and gold tiles might be an idea. So how much silver do I have, actually? Not a lot. Not a lot. Also, I need the Dream to get over here and pop a couple of enchant qualities. He doesn't have enough psi focus. Okay. In that case, I'll have Kitty do it when he wakes up. Maybe intricate marble flooring? We could do fine tiles. That is true. I don't think fine tiles increase the cleanliness of the room, though. No, they just have 3 beauty. Yeah, fine flooring is kind of trash compared to silver, which has more beauty and also a cleanliness boost. Silver tiles are kind of OP. Gold tiles as well. 11 beauty and 2 cleanliness. Gold tiles are where it's at, man. Like, this is the good shit for endgame rooms. Alright. Actually, is more efficient to use gold and panel silver cases? Slightly, but it's there. Downside. I'm going to be using the gold for actual useful things. Yes, the golden toilets. Extremely impressive public bathroom. Let's go. We need that unbelievably impressive, damn it. What are we lacking in here? Space is apparently kind of low. Oh, space is not important for this type of room. Never mind. Space gets ignored on this room. Okay. I guess it's because it's not clean enough, maybe? Do these things increase cleanliness when they have... Yeah, apparently they do. If we got more basins, that would increase cleanliness more. Alright. Maybe a gold statue for the bathroom. Maybe. I mean, we could probably just try and upgrade these ones that are probably normal. Yep. Alright. Toilet's the epitome of gold usage. That's fair. Alright. Scammed again. There's no exclamation point space. That doesn't exist. That's not a command. Getting more blood out of the ante there. Sure, sure. Alright. Oh, right. You're 3-head. Yeah. Alright. Especio. There is no Especio command either. The Golden Throne. All three of them. We actually ran out of gold before being able to do the next one. Marksman got an inspired learning. That's okay, though. We can go look for another gold meteorite somewhere. Oh, look, it's a gold meteorite. Let's go dig that out. I think there was one down here that I didn't want to dig out, right? But I probably should. Let's get rid of these. Get rid of that one. Get rid of these. Get rid of that one single tile right there, too. Alright. Expand zone. How are these anti doing? Still full health on their bodies, so we can leave them there for a while. Excuse me, that a Zeppelin? Yes, it is. This is the Ratkin R-30 airship. It is an aerocraft ship. No, you're imagining things? Yeah. It is a giant Zeppelin. Alright, we use it for transport. But I'm pretty sure it's also capable of wiping out quite a few raids once we get it properly loaded. Which I'm not sure I mean, we've only made 5 of the howitzer bombs. We still haven't reloaded these with the proper ammo. I think I need to send someone over there to actually arm it. Or something like that. Anyway, I don't know. Right. We might not be able to properly rearm it until it spends all of its ammunition, which is also a thing that might be the case. That's it. It's mostly just a transport craft. Because a lot of things on the map are miles away. Like these arseholes all the way over here. Where are they? Empire. Empire's all the way over there. Except they're also up here and I could probably reach that easier. But the Paniol are all the way over here. They're miles away. I can't reach that with drop pods, so I have to use the Zeppelin to get there. And the Zeppelin can basically make it anywhere on the planet, which is quite nice. Alright. Can we add bookcases to the research room, or is it completely redundant with the analyzer? Bookcases do not attach to the high-tech research benches. Bookcases are only for the low-tech one. Now, what we will be able to add real soon is this thing. I can put that thing in this room. Not really sure how I'm going to do that. It depends on which one costs more power. Finished research of Deep Blue synthesis. Let's go. Right. And now we're going into Starflight Basics, apparently, because we need that in order to get even deeper into Abyss Tech. It's a very endgame research, isn't it? Right. You just assume that the airship has SRTS engines attached? Maybe, it's gotta be the case, right? Right. Let's have a look at some of the anti-technology that we haven't researched yet. See what there is going on here. Mass spraying, pheromone inhalant. I definitely want to see, like, this aphid stuff. Because, like, most of this is just guns. Most of this is just guns that we've already seen. Whatever this is. An auto turret that is built using decommissioned or good-for-nothing lazy entities. Oh, it has proven its usefulness in many ways, such as fortifying the base and filling up the lacking firepower on the battlefield. Passersby sometimes feel something glaring at them. Oh! I see. So this is just a person that's turned into a turret, is it? That's horrifying. Recycle cores are made from people. Yeah, I kind of figured. Reinforced exoskeleton. That's the reinforced exoskeleton for the anti. That is one that we would want. Reflium, transition reflium incubator. The dreadnoughts and the hive guards as well. Excellent attack abilities, excellent defense ability. Fair enough. Alright. Hive aggression. We'll build that. We'll get that too. Oh, that's already on the way for reinforced exoskeleton. We can just get reinforced exoskeleton then. It's mostly just a straight line. Okay. Instant barricade comes off to hive aggregation. Instant barricade sounds not terrible. Let's research that too, see what that's going about. Quick T-bunker kit, quick field cover kit. Okay. Reflium gas pack. Organic composite. I'll throw that in first. Why not? Get the anti-stuff out of the way. And then we can look at doing some of the Moyo stuff after we finish delving deeper into Abyss Tech. Or I could move that later on. Maybe we should do this later, considering it's Starflight basics. We'll do the anti-stuff first, and then the Moyo stuff later. Because I believe we got the thing that I was after, which was the sculptures. So now I've got two different options for the Abyss Tech Heart, huh? I don't know what this NA is. How long do we need to keep the cap for? Like another day or so. Oh, 6 hours, there you go. Remember only Anti can do anti-research? Yeah. I do think I have Anti doing research. Hardrider, for example. He's currently sleeping, but he'll get on it. What is this NA? You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this on. It's nail hammer. Yeah. Alright. Flick that on. Missing one NA. Okay, so I can't craft it because I'm missing whatever this not available is. So in other words, to make an Abyss Tech Heart, I need to use a Moyo Heart. Because I don't know what that is. Okay. I guess I could try and look it up in the files and see. There's probably a recipe def for it somewhere, right? Okay, we just have an Abyss Tech Heart now. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna give that to one of my Moyo. It doesn't really matter which Moyo, but one that has a synthetic heart should probably be avoided. Give it to Nevins. Right. Apparently this also requires that same not available. Cool. We'll send Nevins to bed. Right. Good. Wait for that surgery to be done there. The legendary NA. You make an Abyss Tech Heart? Well, I need Moyo Hearts in order to do it, so we gotta wait for Nevins to be, we'll wait for Nevins' surgery to be done, we'll get his heart, and then we'll use his heart to make the next one. Right? We only need the one heart. Nevins backpack some night milk? Sure. For whatever reason, we have milk. Milk of the night. Hey to a Neon, welcome to the stream. The nightest of milk. Alright. Oh, is Firestorm here to do the surgery? He is. What is Firestorm's success chance? 94%. That's not terrible. Considering he's got the boost from hospital bed after that as well. Helps you sleep for surgery. Fair enough. Looks like a bath bucket. Maybe. Anyway, this surgery will be easy peasy. Success rate multiplier is 100%. We've got a nice, excellent hospital bed with 129% multiplier. With the vitals monitor boost too. Room cleanliness buff. Very, very, very solid. Alright, how's Yuffie doing over there? How's baby Yuffie doing? Very happy. In before fail. I mean, it's possible. There's a base 2%. But I think we are at base 2% with this buff. Is what, like 129% multiplied by whatever Firestorms is? 94? I think that's 100% or more then, right? 2% is not 0%. That's true. So basically looking at Rimworld's hard-coded 2% failure chance here. And I feel like it's going to be fine. Easy peasy. Right, that is a spare Moyo heart for us now, which Biscuit immediately tried to make a beeline for. And Nevins is now producing 4 times as much deep blue. Alright. And so, what I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna go ahead and make an Abyss Tech heart. And we're gonna do that, we're gonna set that to 2 forever, you know? Because as long as they have Moyo hearts, we can just make more. Alright. Whose child is Yuffie? Squirrings. That is Squirrings, baby. Squirrings and raging. Right. Now then, did we get the remaining surgeries done here? We did. Alright, good. No more surgeries for us. We've got 6 blood in storage, which is a fair amount of blood. 4 Moyo blood bags, and we should be getting a lot more than that, hopefully. Moving on here with Nevins and all that. Producing way more blood now than before. Oh, Neon, thanks for the follow, man. Is there anything I can do for, like, Moyo blood? No. I can only administer Deep Blue Serum. I can't do anything else about that. Alright, fair enough. Okay. Yuffie's a happy baby. Unlike Gore with his trash parents. Yeah, I know, right? They got divorced, man. What the hell? That's not cool of them. Actually, they didn't get divorced, did they? My dad's just cheating on my mom. That's all that's happening. Nobody knows it yet, except everyone knows it, because we're in a colony of like 20 people. Alright. Consume Heartburst Moyo drug to produce even more Kappa. I don't think I'm going to do that. Heartburst doesn't sound like I produce even more. That just sounds like it blows up my heart. Alright. Just for that, you're going to Brazil. What a quote. What a quote to get at that moment. Hey, Paddington's shuttle is here. It just destroyed my crops. You bastard. That's okay, I wasn't harvesting that cotton anyway. Okay. It's only if you have a weak heart. This is why you have a landing pad. But I don't have a landing pad. I don't have space for a landing pad. All my space is taken up with all these buildings I need to build. Alright, can we bring Paddington to the shuttle? Who's bringing Paddington to the shuttle? Bub is. Good job, Bub. I just have to be inside the walls, because if it's outside the walls, then enemies will just break the little nubbins. Go listen, if you swap heart for another and back, the thing gets nullified. I don't think that happens. I think it would probably just blow them up immediately. Trade caravan from Lenniston is leaving. Thank you, Lenniston. Goodbye. I appreciate the trades. I do love the Rimworld logic of, like, highly advanced nations, like even the Empire, haven't figured out how to make cars work. I got 1 ship landing beacon. Alright then. Can we try the reactor test now? We have double the radius we had before. We need 6 in order to do it. Well, I can't build a landing pad with 1 landing beacon. Well, he wanted 4, but no. Only allowed to buy 1. What happened between Demon and you? Oh yeah, Demon tried to propose to you. You guys were lovers, and then, oh, sorry, hang on. Oh, no, it was Demon got pregnant, and you proposed to Demon, and then Demon rejected your proposal. And now Demon has gotten with Ninja Den. Whose name is Sasuke? Why haven't we taught this man ninja arts yet? Alright then, fair enough. Need to get them the nimble trait. Something like that. Shuni Den. Yeah. Alright, chat. I am going to really quickly go to the washroom. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. And then I guess we'll start sending out the airship. And I'm here. Hello. I am back. Oi. Right. I think it's time to start loading up the ship. Alright, you got 2 children, they're both better than everyone's child. Alright, what are we loading up on this thing? Your child smoldering? Oh. Yeah, Demon's currently pregnant with your baby. We'll see if it comes out good. Right, what are we doing exactly here? I need to make, let's see. Guess we're gonna take out all the dusters and stuff. Why have we not taken this unhappy gene and banked it? Oh, is that one set to not auto-load? Oh, I see. That explains a lot. Right. Got a weapon cargo pod and 3 more silver cases? Sure. We're gonna have to make sure to send marksman on this one. Rephleum knife, Rephleum ratkin axe. We'll just leave those on the floor there. Right. Although we do have places to hit up before we go to the panel. Right. So, loading time. Before I even think about bringing people, let's figure out what we're doing for all the rest of this. We want food. Definitely want food. Actually, I guess we might want to go to the panel first. Just to lighten our load, right? Oh yeah, we need to eject every gene that I don't need. Right. What genes are we getting rid of? You can't get over the Zeppelin right next to the nuclear reactor. Yeah, it's a little bit of, you know, it's just extremely high-tech nuclear reactor. Avengers. I don't know. Right, what are we doing here? I need to get rid of all these genes. What genes do I not want? I don't really want to split up a lot of these genes, but I might have to. Any ones that are just like... Any ones of these that are just strictly cosmetic I can dump. Especially if they're like mixed or duplicates. Unattractive, size-sensitive, robust foxtail. See, these ones here I can take a prisoner, implant it in the prisoner, and then just extract their genes. Very attractive can go... I'm not going to use that. I'm not going to use that. Bold might come in handy if we end up doing some fur skin shit. I don't think we will, but you never know. Alright, most of these are probably going to look pretty shite. because I don't think they're designed to fit with facial animations, so we're just gonna get rid of them. Alright, Gaunt head. The mini horns probably, these are probably fine. Skin colors, yeah, we'll just get rid of a bunch of these as well. Slate gray, sheer white, deep green. Keep plant green, because why not? Keep that one, get rid of the rest. Right. Are the halos? There they are. They're just really far down, because there's so much other shit we gotta deal with. Get rid of that one, get rid of that one. Right. Pollution stimulus, we don't need 2 of those. That is all fine. Dark vision is good. Kill thirst. No hair, violence disabled, blah, 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 blah. Cold weakness, we've got 2 of those. Get rid of one of those. Right. Dye bonding. Super size sensitive. I've got that on the Nine-Tail Fox, but now I've got it separately as well. We'll keep that one just because. Strong immunity. I don't need 3 of these. Acid proof, acid proof. I don't need both of those. Right, and that's probably all we're dealing with for now. Although I guess I'm probably going to get rid of Tapanoma as well. I don't know, maybe we won't. We'll see what happens. I can probably split that off. Alright, we can make Sexy Snack. No, we're not going to make Sexy Snack. We're not going to do that. Alright, so all of the gene packs that are currently not in there, there should be 27 total gene packs we're going to load up. I'm going to select all of them, and they are not auto-loaded. I'm going to leave them just on the floor there. Right. Loading time. Okay. Items. Gene pack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Perfect. That is all 27 genes. The Paniel silver cases will bring some Paniel fuel, just in case. I don't know how many Paniel I'm going to bring on this, but I'm going to load it up anyway. Right. Then we'll bring... I could bring poop. Not going to bring poop. I will bring... Fiorod's Great Deep One, Dead's, Moyo Heart, Bionic Spine, Random Biocoded Zeus Hammer, a lot of shit I still need to melt down. I'm gonna bring dusters, that's for sure. Need to bring the dusters we crafted for this, right? That's gonna be an important one. We're just gonna go and dump off the gene packs and whatnot. Bring poop and drop it on a pyrofaction. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna turn it all into chem fuel. As long as that may take. I could bring like the anti-exoskeleton that we're not gonna use, but maybe I'll be able to turn into Rafflium and use it for something later on. Psycho, nutritional jelly. I don't think... Oh, we got 1 abyssal pearl. That's cool. Finally got that together. I'll bring some hemogen. Bring the pemmican. Any survival meals? What was the other thing I wanted to look at? It was dusters, right? All my dusters. All 3 of them. Right, and now we need to bring marksman, and everyone else is kind of optional. So I'll bring beam, I'll bring a couple snipers, Canberra and Kitty. I'll bring shadowing with the Space Marine shenanigans, bring Firestorm, because why not? And then we'll bring Sentiasses and Ninja Den. And that should do, right? Surely. That'll be fine. Right, get everything loaded up. Can't believe we're turning our emergency rations into fuel. I mean, you can still drink the chem fuel. I'm just turning it from poop, from like, you know, straight poop into a tasty soda. That's all. Don't worry about it. Just think of it like, you know, it's like Coca-Cola. It's just spicy poop. Drinking chem fuel seems like a terrible idea. So does eating poop. But I mean, you know, I don't choose what my chat wants to do. I just want to eat my rival auntie. That's fair. Gestate before I leave. Do I need to gestate? Oh, yeah, 1 hour left. Fair enough. We all want to do that before we go. Come back to spicy poop. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ignore that quote. It's not anything to worry about. I didn't say a single thing. Okay, I mean, you didn't need to unveil that quote. You're finally able to follow. Twitch does not win anymore. Heck yeah. Welcome, Banana. What's up, my dude? Look, man, I say some weird things sometimes, alright? Okay, see, that quote I'm fine with having said. Delicious organs? Yes. Chem fuel is just spicy poop. There you go. That is a thing that I apparently said. I don't believe that I said that. I think you're making that up, but there you go, it's there. Gore's a furry, this is well known already. What do you mean I'm a furry? No, I'm not. Do I look like a furry to you? Hey, we got Hive Cluster. Cool. That gets us access to the corpse assembly. Remove transition reflium. Corpse squeeze, exoskeleton mine. I'm not sure exactly how we do those. Right.
Space.
Spice. Do I watch Hell of a Boss? No, I do not. I watch Murder Drones, though. You're gonna make me... Yes, I am a Fury. I have the tail and everything. Chat, it's true. I am, in fact, a Fury. The character in the corner has cat is very suspicious. Okay, you got me. I'm a furry. I like cat girls. That's just... That's true. Anyway. Use some major equipment on buildings. Can be made on the copy machining table. Oh, yeah, we don't have the copy machining table, do we? I did not build the anti-things. The copy tailor bench and the copy machining table. Well, I don't need this exotic smelter, right? So I'm gonna get rid of that. We don't need that. It's cool, but I don't need it. I'm gonna try and find a place with this rack and tailor bench. I need more crafting space, man. Or we just need, like, fewer crafting tables. What do I not need, realistically? Am I ever gonna use the rack and electric smithing? Maybe. It is used to make the wooden shields. If I ever need a new shield for my Ratkin, that's the thing that I will have to go for. Furious Gorpog. Anyway, I've got a raid incoming. That's cool. Alright. I wonder if we're going to be able to get the airship out before the raid arrives. How's the contents waiting? Just pemmican. Alright. Cat girls are furries. Technical since they're still human with animal features. That make them half furries. You're probably thinking way too hard about this now. I think it's like a sliding scale, right? Cat girls are like a low tier furry. Yes, because tax was early warning. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we'll have time from tax. It'll buy us 18 hours or so. The real question is who's going to be arriving to siege us? Alright, anyway. So I'm going to build the copy machining table here now. Is there anything else I can reasonably get rid of? It's a shame I can't make the modular flackers elsewhere. I don't think there's really any other table that I don't use. Like, I do use pretty much everything else. The rack and tailor bench I use for the order uniforms. IDW is only a 1 out of 5 on the furry scale. There you go. Confirmed not furry, chat. Unless a 1 out of 5 is considered furry. You'd say it's a human. If it's human with animal ears and tails, but human mentally isn't furry. Just make more space. I got the throne room right next to it. I'd have to move the whole thing over. Or something. 14 hours, the Mountains of Madness will be here. Oh, that's Shoggoth's, isn't it? Okay. She's a cat mentally. That is true. Girl is stupid. Alright, waiting on the last 91 pemmican. Hey, when did we run out of fine meals? Oh, I just realized. I know why the insect meat's been sticking around for so long. That's why. That explains a lot. Oh, well. You know what? Just fucking... yeah. Since I just bungled that up big time. Right, there we go. That's why we weren't making food with insect meat. Right, there we go. I was wondering why we had so much insect meat we were never cooking it. Turn all 20k of it into one single smoothie, make a prisoner drink it. Yeah. Alright. They just kept insect meat to look cool in the storage the entire time. Imagine how much freezer burn this would have by now. Some of this stuff has been in here for years. It's just gonna be entirely ice. There's gonna be no meat there. It's just all ice at this point. Alright, if we finish holding the pemmican, 19 more to go. Alright. Some gene packs. Sure. What do we got here? Standard body, fluffy foxtail, weak, devil eyes, and... anaplepsis. What? Oh, a new ant gene. Crazy ant. Have a very short lifespan and very fast reproduce rapidly. And a very fast reproduce rapidly. Good English. Okay. Aging factors. Oh my god, they age 3... they have a 10-year lifespan? No kidding. At least that's isolated too. These are good genes. Okay, I'll keep all of those. We can make our aunties so that they just grow up go from baby to adult in 10 years, but they're incredibly fast and they just reproduce like crazy. Alright, waiting on Canberra, Firestorm, and Marksman to make it into the ship as well. Alright. There they all go. They shed out eggs, then die pretty much. Shame you're already 18, yeah. Right. So, cross map. Let's go visit the Paniel. Off you go. Nyum. Off goes the Zeppelin. Oh, it actually isn't that fast. I mean, it's still decently quick for a Zeppelin, but... It's not as fast as I was expecting it to be. SRTS airship go. It's actually aerocraft. We don't have SRTS installed. That blimp did a my people need be. It really did. I do love the animation. Soul King has gained a Silent level. Sure. Let's get him Fire Beam. Okay, I'm really curious to see what this does. I'm gonna try it out. I know it's gonna put him in a coma afterwards, so what we're gonna do actually is we're gonna drop off everything he's got here. Alright, leave that stuff behind. We'll come back for it later. It's an airship, so maybe it's catching the jet streams. Maybe. Alright. Oh, he doesn't have enough heat. I can't even cast. He doesn't have enough heat. Damn it, never mind. Whatever. Let's go deal with this. Right. Time to leave the aircraft. Time to go trade. Marksman is with the squad. Right. Gift mode. Can I give them the panel cases? Oh, I see. We just gain relations for that. It's 12 each, though. It's not terrible. I'm just gonna give them gene packs, though. I'm just here for relations. We hit the Shoggoth with the mortar strikes. Direct hits might kill him. We could try it, but I don't know. Alright. People flexing that money, but then again, you've been spamming gene packs. Yeah, gene packs will probably eat your cash pretty quickly. Right. We can't get more than 100 from one gift wave. So I'm just gonna give them all my gene packs. They have a bunch of genes for free. They're all trash. And then we trade again. And I'm gonna go back to gift mode again. They're at 60 now, so I need another, like, 15 to become allies. Dusters, maybe? Nope, we have to give him a case. 2 cases. You greedy bastards. Fine. There we go. And now that we're allied with them, we can call trade caravans. Right? Just imagine one day you wake up in your base and an airship lands nearby and just gives your colony random G-packs for free and then just fucks off. Yeah. Right, now we still have some stuff to give, if maybe. Also, it depends on what we've got here. Depends on what they've got to sell us. That's the question. There's some random automaton brain cores and whatnot. A golden sculpture. Fire support helmet. Not a huge amount, though. Not a lot that I'm super interested in. Okay, we'll just call it a day then. Right. Let's get back on the aerocraft. And now it is time to cross map. We're going to go to the biotech lab. We still have 1,000 fuel remaining. And then we're going to hit up the item stash on the way home, because that'll be relatively free. Okay. Shame we couldn't give them the gene packs for the ranks while we were... Oh, not the gene packs for the ranks. The cases for the ranks while we were there, but, you know. Smoldering's using animal skill trainer? Sure. Not that he ever does any animal stuff. Are you part of the caravan? Zugling? No, you're still home. I did kind of just randomly select people. I will say that. Right. So, 10 hours left. Right. But now we're allied with the Paniel. We can go and send off, we can use those, what's it, the OCP cards. Hopefully. Right. Chagor, airship lands, drops gene packs in your colony, refuses to elaborate, leaves. Yep. Okay, leave the aircraft. Let's approach the lab. Okay. Here we go. Now, we've never done one of these before. I have no idea what kind of danger we're about to face. We do have beam, though. I'm, in fact, going to save the game, though, just to make sure. Right. Where is our entrance? Down there. Double doors. 2 lab doors. Okay, let's go down that way and say hello, shall we? Right. Since when is Gore Chad? I've always been a Chad. Look at me. My glistening muscles. My...
Space.
Oh boy. Ancient mech recharger? Okay. Man, this is like an actual base. Fair enough. It's like a really comfy place. It does, kinda. It's a little cozy bedroom area, cozy dining room area right here with a mech recharger. Right. Let's see what's through here. Got some ancient gene banks, alpha pack, tetracoils, and growling voice. Okay. Hydrate, you got it. No other doorways there, though, so we can ignore that room. What's through here? Some ancient pollution pumps. Another ancient mech recharger, some ancient gene extractors, and a dead body next to it. Do you need vitals monitors next to a gene extractor? Does that do anything? Hang on a minute. Or is that just there for flavor? No, it doesn't link. Alright, fair enough. Got a sleeping spot. Okay. More sleeping spots. I guess those are prisons. Probably flavor. Yeah, it seems like flavor. Units can pop out of nowhere at times. Yeah, no, I imagine it's the same as a standard. This is really inefficient vitals monitor placement, just saying. Like, this one is covering both beds. Anyway, ancient faulty lamp. Okay. I really like this place. It's a cozy, it's a cool looking little base they got going on here. Alright. I like the little courtyard area here. Ancient mech recharger. It can't be worse than a standard vanilla ancient danger. Whatever it is, ancient complex. Ancient waste pack atomizers. They got a whole 3 of them in there. Man, these guys are rich. 2 large gestators. I got some genes over here. Gene pack pack mule. Gene pack red. Gene pack tweaker. Genetic toolkit capable of acting upon an existing gene pack, alpha pack, or mix pack, adding new random gene to it. Oh. The targeted gene pack must have 3 or fewer genes inside it. It won't add new gene archive genes to it. Okay. That's not that helpful. What's this thing? Mixed pack. Combinations of alpha genes and standard genes. Centaur body and bull horns. Okay. Not the best. Subco rip scanning. Well, so far we've been doing pretty good here. No sign of any hostiles. So a cow taught you. Or insulting the dead ancients with bad placement. He surely is a Rimworld player. That's how it is. 3 more subcore rip scanners here. Gene process. I mean, not to say the least of how inefficient the space is used, but, you know. The look is nice. However, your colonists are going to climb over the bed and the vitals monitors to get through here. Like, just get rid of this one. It's not needed. Right, let's see what's in the northern part. Oh. Some current have dropped in. Oh, dropped in right on top of me. Where are they landing? In here. Okay. Brace for impact, everyone. We're just going to get in here and then have beam retreat. Because they are dropping right in on this room. Sheesh. Aggressive much? Right, they don't really have much of a choice but to head down towards us. And when they do, we are just going to gun them down. Snipers into the corners. Right. All of the guns remain here nice and center. We're going to do some spacing, though. Make sure that we're not too close together. Alright. After all, I don't want to get melted by... don't want to get melted by spacing. And it is just Curran. In fact, I would like to take these guys prisoner if we can. Because these ones are... These guys are the allies that we pissed off. Alright. Okay, Beam. It is time for the kill skip. Well, that worked out. Alright. Washi has survived. Washi Sano. Right now we wait for the next ones to come in here. Get fucked. And they're fleeing. Unfortunately, their only option is to flee through us. You are going to hold fire, Mr. Explosive Bullet. Please, just block the doorway. Thank you. Right. And then we're just going to let the rest of them come through, and then we're just going to gun them down. There we go, see? Easy peasy. Alright, dead in 10 hours, 6 hours, no immediate danger, 5 hours. Cool. Right, time to keep going. And then we'll just rescue them all and try and get them tended before we escape. Right. Cool. Protect precipices to kill like a little bit like 2 of the 10. And we got 5 of them. That's enough, right? Yeah, you can't really control who dies and who doesn't, though. You just gotta, like, go in and hope they live. Ancient band node, we got these things. Right. I'm gonna drop this stuff on the floor to make sure we have access to it. I can just do that without claiming. Right. Just make sure it's all on the floor. That's the best way to make sure we actually own it all. Okay. That's just a random garden. Okay. Not a guarantee in Rimworld. It's more like a HUD. They live to get their prisoners now. Yep. Okay, they've got trees. That's a confusing ass little area. Okay. More gene banks with nothing in them. Old assembler. And what about in here? Nothing. That's everything then. A bunch of growth vats. Okay, time to leave, I guess. And we're going to want to make sure that we tend to all of the injured Kurin before we get back on the aircraft too. Which shouldn't be too difficult. I think we've got a doctor with us. We've got 3 doctors. Perfect. Okay, back to the map. Reform caravan. Go there. Accept. Right. Bring all the dying Kurin, please. Thank you. We'll bring the steel, the alpha packs, all the mixed packs that we came out here for. I'll bring the tweaker, why not? Right. So the danger here is random raid, I guess. The price of the mutants. Yeah, seems like we got lucky on this one. I don't care about their ammunition. I don't really care about the dead. Don't think I really care about any of this garbage. Got a couple shield belts I'll bring, I guess. Again, not that I really care about them. Devil Strand backpacks. These ones are more lightweight than standard backpacks, so I'll grab them. Nah, but they don't carry as much. Take this silver. Don't care about the rest of this. Sure. How many prisoners am I taking? 5. Let's grab some clothes for them as well. Kurin don't mind wandering around in their underwear, so we'll just take 5 sets of underwear and call it a day. Well, that's tainted, though. Hang on a minute. Why is all this tainted? Okay, never mind. I guess we'll just... I guess they still got their clothes on, maybe. More water. You got it. Drink. I drink. I think that's all I need to grab, though. George wants to sniff their underwear. What a perv. You're right. Clearly. That's what I want to do. Alright. We're going to rest. Wait until all of the Kurin here are tended. And then we'll get back on the ship and get going. We have 7 hours left until the raid arrives. Alright. Every anime exposition on any male protagonist be like, yeah. Alright, we are tending to the most heavily wounded Kurin. Very good. And as soon as that tending is done, we hop back on the boat. On the Zeppelin. And I want to let these Kurin go. I guess I'm just going to skip out on the item stash as well, because the raid incoming. I'd rather be home for it. And I don't really care about these either. Alright. Please get the tending finished. You got 3 damn doctors with you. There's no excuse for not finishing the tending. Especially this one here is missing an arm. And is blasted in the torso from multiple Kraken round injuries. How the hell do you survive being shot in the torso with a Kraken round? How do you live that? Asking for a friend. Right. And now I want to board the aerocraft. Right. Cross map. Home we go. Right. Onwards we go. We did. And now we bring the aircraft back over here. Right. Hey, what, you look slightly away, pervert? Meanwhile, bro's just curious about what they're doing here. Yeah. Anime protagonists issues. Alright. You know, we could leave the airship, the Zeppelin in the sky as well. That is also an option. We could just leave it in the air. Gun down the Shoggoths with the Zeppelin when they arrive. What's the price of a pawn? Hit up the purchase list. It will tell you the price of all the different species you can buy. Gotta be careful about the airship's fuel levels here. Right. Washi's no longer incapable of walking. Cool. Again, I do need to... Alright, 4 hours left until they arrive. We're gonna let the current go after the raid is dealt with. Why is it slower in the colony, but the world mapping is 100 times faster? I don't know. Aerocraft jank, I guess. Aerocraft is still a relatively new mod. It only came out like a month or two ago. And the Ratkin airship was one of the first add-ons made for it. So it's also a very old add-on. Did we check out the Paniel colony? Yes, we're allied now. We have the Paniel as a valuable ally. So we gave them all of our spare gene packs. They're good for something after all. And that's where we're landing. Good. Righty. I will let everybody out. Cool. And as well, all the silver and things like that we'll let out too. Ammunition that's important we'll let out as well. We got that. Jellied Promethium. Some random 25 by 40 millimeter grenades. 50 BMG. Drop that stuff on the floor, and hopefully everyone's going to pick that up and take it with them. Right. Or at least haul it in relatively quickly. Let's take the Kurin to their prisoner beds. Okay, we're going to need to make use of this damn room here for prisoners again. Alright, 4 prisoners. Right. Okay. About to nuke some crusty religions and religious nuts in Stellaris. Good luck. Alright, capture Koneko. Capture Takada. Washi's already being captured. Oh, wait. Why can I not reach Le Surf? But whatever. Oh, because these two are standing, that's why. Prisoner. Right. We take Washi and Le Surf in. Oh, I need someone who does wardening to do that, I see. Right. Stellaris is such a good game. All the people you play with are tryhards and always play the meta. I don't even know what the Stellaris meta is. All I know about Stellaris is that when I play it, funny stuff happens. Oh, I never sent that. I should probably have done that. 3 contribution. Easy peasy. Spam battleships, 20 corvettes, beat 5. Oh, is it still like corvette spam? Is that still it? It's like you build like the most basic ship in the game and you just spam that thousands of times. Alright, we are bringing the prisoners in. Very good. Is Camber reloading his weapon? Alright. Good. And once all that's hauled in, I'll drop the rest. Okay. I'm pretty sure BB has beat corvettes unless something changed. Basically for Navy, torpedo, then hope for the best. Bruh. Because I remember that the strategy used to be that corvettes, like the most basic ship that you start the game with, it was the most resource to power efficient craft in the entire game. So if you wanted to build a decent army, you would just spam thousands of those. And that's all you would do. I always like to make my armies a good mix of stuff. I always like a good mix of things in my armies. I put the big cannons on my battleships and I put lasers on my cruisers. Anyway. Alright, belated since I was in a dungeon, I feel like I should point out that every culture on Earth has aspired to animal traits at some point. It's a relatively modern concept of furries being cringe is historically kind of weird. I like to see someone who go back in time and tell the Aztec Jaguar warriors that they're cringe for being cat furries. You could just imagine that going down, couldn't you? You just go back in time. You see this guy, like, absolutely terrifying Aztec Jaguar warrior. Like, in full war paint. He's got, like, his spear or his, like, spike club or whatever weapon they used back in the Aztec Empire. I think it was, like, spike clubs and whatnot. He just pointed at him and go, cringe! He just beats the shit out of you. He just beats the shit out of you, rips your heart out and eats it. Oh boy, they just sacrifice you to the sun. That's pretty much exactly how that would go down. Oh boy, right, Minecraft used 2 neuroforms. What do you want, Minecraft? You want me to just spend it on your psi focus or what? That's why you bring a gun to shoot them? That's fair, I guess. Anyway. That said. Oh. Protor? I don't know what that means. You want to just continue to go up this way? Okay. Right, the Mountains of Madness are here in transport pods, apparently, because the Shoggoths have learned how to use transport pods. That's a lot of things. Oh, that's a lot of them. 30 Shoggoths. I think it's time for the Heavy Flamer. I think it is time for the Flamer, chat. Nuke it with fire. Yes, I would tend to agree with that one. All right, Shadowing, if you wouldn't mind, I'm gonna send a Space Marine in here. All right, this is why we have the Space Marine with the bolter, because he also has a secret weapon, the Heavy Flamer, right here. Drops so many nukes it burns their essence. We don't have any nukes. I only have flamers. Alright, and I do want to drop the shield belts in the alpha packs and make sure those get in storage properly. I can drop all the food and things later on. Right, now the question becomes, we gotta keep in mind, Shoggoths are very, very weak to fire. But do we have enough ammo? That's the question. Do I have enough Promethium? We've got the good ammo here. We've got the jelly Promethium. This is the good shit. I'm gonna see how this goes. And again, we've got the wing power jumper we need to get out of there. We have a fire mage. True, actually. I do also have a fire mage that can just cast explosions at people. Let's get him out too. You can come up as backup. Gestate. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that before we left. Oh, okay, we'll do it now. I can probably solo him with your powers. To be fair, Shadowing can probably solo him with his flamer. In goes the first wave of fire. Okay, well, most of it missed, but that's okay. Try again. Gonna go for snapshot. Aim at the closest targets. Boss. Gotta keep in mind the flamer's tendency to fire things off, or Comet Extended's tendency to just launch ammunition off into the abyss when confronted with overly large targets. Alright. Paul McKinnett's gestation is long overdue. That it is. Now, Shadowing has turned the forest in front of him into an inferno, and I feel like the Shoggoths are going to have a hard time actually approaching through that. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and hold fire for a minute, because I don't want to waste any ammunition that I don't need to. Okay, I'm going to not pause. They're all coming over the north. Cap the north. Got another infection in one of the prisoners. That's okay. I'm gonna try and aim that fire a bit deeper there. I'll put some fire here as well to try and block their path. Again, just burn the whole thing. Burn it to the ground. The flamer. There we go. That'll do for fire for now. I see one dead Shoggoth in there. They are very interested in going further north. No, 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 no. Carry on sulking. Go get your butt up here. I do like how they're just continuing to path around the fire constantly. You're not going to get any closer to Shadowing. But I do think it is explosion time. It's kind of hoping they'd split up, but they still just clump together. They're trying their best. Kaboom. Alright. Oh, I can pause again. Let's just drop like an I-beam somewhere. Mekata beam. Mekata beam. Yeah, I feel like Fireball is probably our best bet here. Funnily enough. New quest available. Fugitive Camp. Mekata beam. And now we leave Soul King to just set everything on fire with his fireballs. Burn what's left of the Shoggoths to death. Well, he's maxed out on heat now, which is not so great. Alright. Don't get in melee. Spork, get out of there! What are you doing, Spork? Shoggoths are beginning their assault. Good. This means that whatever Shoggoths are not currently attacking will be joining the assault. Grenade barrage. That doesn't set things on fire, so it's not actually the best idea. Good against clumped enemies, not against Shoggoths. I feel like that's just rude. There was no reason to use the fireball then. Spork killed it. You're sure it was all Spork? Hang on a minute. Let me see his kill count. I don't think abominations count towards kill count. Hang on a minute. Let me see the log. Yeah, we're gonna count this one here up to Spork. That was definitely Spork. He did it. Shadowwing, can you just, like, head upwards and take out these two Shoggoths that are apparently trying to flank? It's a real shame we don't have Fire Beam. You need 19 neural heat to do that, and you've only got 80. Alright. Let's put fire right there. Oh, there's a dead Moyo there. I didn't even see him. That is a very on-fire Shoggoth. That is another very on-fire Shoggoth. And again, as long as we set them all on fire... Organic composite has finally been researched. We did it, chat. We finally got organic composite. There you go. Now we can make the anti-clothing. We can make anti-flak armor. We've already looted more of that than I think we ever need from random anti-raids. We are running low on Jelly Promethium at this point, so I'm going to get nice and close to down here. While we wait for Soul King's neural heat to fade. Just set these boys on fire again. They may be weak to fire, but they still take a heck of a lot of punishment, honestly. Like, no matter how weak they are, I still feel like that. Look at this. Like, this guy's been set on fire twice with a heavy flamer, and he does not seem to care. Alright, we're gonna just reload real quick. Get more fire in that bad boy. There we go. Go for this one. Shoggoths are still in a relative panic. You chose the wrong base, fool. Good job. And there's these ones right here as well that we got to set on fire too. Spork with his spit. Whiffed completely. Never mind, we hit the one behind him. I'll take that. That's a win. That's a win in my book. There we go. Now we're just gonna go for this one. Soul King wielding his sniper rifle in melee combat, basically. Still waiting for that neural heat to fade. That's what I'm talking about. I hear an obelisk. The obelisk is getting involved. There we go. Extra fire damage, because why not? Heck it, let's just go fight under the obelisk cover. Alright. How does one miss with a flamethrower? He just sort of launched it into the stratosphere. Spork, be careful, buddy. Okay, Spork has apparently decided to take on a Shoggoth in single combat. No! Spork! Your sacrifice will not be forgotten. You bought enough time for the obelisk to recharge. And now his body's being incinerated because his own master threw a fireball at him. It's okay though. The obelisk is doing some damage. That was all thanks to Spork, that was. Resurrect him. If his body survives. Alright, set that Shoggoth on fire again. How many more goddamn Shoggoths are there? Set this one here on fire. That should be enough for you. Sulking betrays everyone who gets close to him, I guess. Yeah. Go save it, you dummy. He'll be fine. His body's not that vulnerable to fire. Alright, we'll just go stand here and try and extinguish the flames. Still a few Shoggoths down bottom, though. Alright, what happened? One of our little baby swarmies got his head bitten off by a Shoggoth. I hear obelisk. Very good. There's the obelisk doing damage as well. Burn it in its shape-shifting organs. We have a new swarmy egg. Alright then. I will put that in here. And again, I don't think I can pick up the swarmy egg. I think it's just gonna have to stay on the floor. We're gonna go ahead and make a nice stockpile zone right here for swarmy egg. There we go. That's where that's gonna stay until it hatches. Alright, we have managed to put Spork's fire out there. Now, I don't want to bring it in just yet. Alright, I do want to wait until all the Shoggoths are dead. There's still one out there. There's still just one Shoggoth out there dying of blood loss right now. I mean, he's completely harmless because he's dying of blood loss, but still. Alright, bring in the dead baby. He's putting him on a meat hook. Oh god, imagine walking into it like a freezer and just seeing like a swarmy on a meat hook. Because they're basically just like little child-sized ant people. If you bought a kinetic rifle for Senti, would I use it? Probably not. Alright. Because the problem with the kinetic rifle is I have to maintain another bench for more ammunition. Ugh. Gotta resurrect the mech serum. There we go. We can resurrect the swarmy. Alright. I'll go see you guys. Have a good time. Take a banana. And Lower Pomerania is the Diamond Mountain, which is 2.5 miles high, 2.5 miles wide, and 2.5 miles in depth. Every 100 years, a little bird comes and sharpens his beak on it, and when the whole mountain is worn away by this, the first second of eternity will be over. You what? Are all the Shoggoths dead? Except for the one that is dying currently of blood loss. Alright, I want to use the Resurrect the Serum on the dead swarmy. Where is it? Wait, what? Hang on. Oh, there's Spork. Right. Use serum on Spork. Thank you. Alright. We've got 4 more gene packs. Sure. Naked Speed, Deer Ears. Already got that one. Wake Up Resistant, Deep Yellow Skin. I think that's the Fast Ant gene again, right? Yeah, Crazy Ant. And Psychic Bonding, which we already have. Sporky, come back, boy. Come back to us. Bring him back. Awaken my Spork. There we go. JoJo music. Love how wasteful this colony is with rare items. Heal a mech serum for gutworms. Resurrect a mist serum for basically a pet. Yep. That's toolkit for you. Alright. Yeah, that one Shoggoth out there is the only one remaining and is dying of blood loss because it's missing 2 males and 3 tentacles. There's no way it gets out of that alive. Alright. Hello, how you doing, Dobby? Welcome to the stream. Alright, now here's something I do need to do. I need to get the obelisk melting this mountain here again. Because we have been supposed to be doing that. Now, who is my insomniac? It was Scorings, was it not? Yes. Squirrings' sleep is maxed out. Once he's done using the golden toilet, I want him to go and get food, and then we're gonna have him man the sacks. Right. Anyway. Let you stab it. I mean, it's still alive, so I'd rather not anyone go out there and mess with it. You saw what it did to the swarmy. It's just dying of blood loss. It's not dead of blood loss yet. Right. Anyway, now we've got enough time. We can go ahead and just drop all this stuff. Bring all that in. And then I want to reinstall the... Ah, we could just leave it here. That's fine. Right. Never mind. Yeah, I thought it was down. Yeah, no. He's still up there. Shoggoths take a while to die off from stuff. Oh yeah, I still had this on. Right. Much Shoggoth blood on the map. Spork is alive again, though. This is good. Right. And how much MM can a Shoggoth pen? Quite a lot. Good 29 if they get the tentacle hit. Alright. Not sure if melee attacks get multiplied on pen by body size. I don't think they do, but they might do, who knows. It would make sense. It's less than recon armor. Oh. Tommy, what are you doing wandering around next to it? Just grabbing this granite chunk from the edge of the map. He needs it. You don't understand. He needs it. How much can Zerg armor protect? Zerg's armor is pretty thick, but it does have thin parts, so... Like... The hands get thin. Less Surf is having a crisis of belief. Right, we're gonna go ahead and let these go now. We can release all these Kurin. Do not need you guys to be chilling here anymore. Once you are healthy, you are going. Right. Though I could take off the arms. I can't take off that infection there. That's gonna have to stay for a bit. Right. Cool. I mean, Adam, you can skip into it. Yeah, I guess I'll have you go finish it off. It's probably gonna bleed out before you get there, though. I'll let you finish cutting your blocks first, though. You're pretty quick at that. Right. Off we go. Time for the Savage Psychic Slice. I'm gonna take a while to get you there, though. Again, unlike the vampires, you don't have wings, so it's harder for you to run through the woods. You have less speed. But we'll just go ahead and tell you to do that, so at least you home in on it properly. Just need a wings xenogerm then? Maybe. It would be nice if we had a gene for wings. There's like 7 of them. And yet all we're getting is skin color and friggin' rat ears and things. And ugly. Hey, we finished researching pheromone inhalant. Cool. About the pheromones. Pheromone packs can be extracted through surgery and can be processed in existing drug labs. Cool. So does that mean I can go to my ant people and, like, Unsane here and just go for pheromone extraction? No? Apparently not. No clue. Well, whatever. Right. Does Zerg only have a bionic spine? That and a heart and a leg. However, he also has psychic powers, and he's backed up by a raptor shrimp, so we'll see how this goes. Okay, that's the first enemy to have lived it, but you did take an arm off with that. You get some distance there. Right, let the shrimp tank, and it's dead. I don't think the shrimp even got to attack it. Yeah, it just died of blood loss right before the shrimp got there. Well, there you go. You did it. Cool. I might just leave the Shoggoth out there because it's going to rot and make a bunch of stink, and that's all it's going to do. So I'm just going to pretend it's out. I'm just going to pretend it doesn't exist. It can stay out there for now. All right. Cool. That worked out, I suppose. The fire still rages. I like how we set like a random piece of forest on fire over here. Not sure exactly how he managed to do that. Right. Okay. So we're still hauling all the pemmican and stuff inside. That's fine. Right, we have apparently set a structure on fire. Yes, right here. Steel barricades and things. Right. A fugitive camp. So one of our enemies has sent us a message. Apparently, Kurin's based in a nearby camp and raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by the Kurins that we are currently hostile to, but are currently making allies. He wants us to destroy the camp. No, I'm not going to do that. Those guys are going to be my... Well, I mean, actually, I will do that if they don't become neutral from us releasing all of the Kurin friends. Right? Marksman's trying to woo you. It's because you're super sexy and smart and the colony's premier engineer. Yes. And apparently aphid breeding anyone can research. So that's good. We have 3 anti in the research room right now. And then Firestorm. The anti are just like, yes, this is how we breed aphids. And Firestorm's like, yeah, sure.
Space.
Space. Got a synthetic lung, sure. For Zerg, okay. Dude could probably use better lungs anyway. Lung. Not harvest. Jeez, not harvest. Definitely not that. There we go. Get you a lung, my dude. Okay. Your high zergling so you can use better lungs? That's true. Right. Okay, so we're just looking after Koneko for now. Where are the other Kurin? We always let them leave up top, don't we? It's always up top. And we should just like build a pathway leading to the very top of the map, just to encourage people that we release to go up that way faster. Zergling smoked the joint, alright. He's now high in hospital. High before the surgery. What does cat person do? The trait? It makes you like cats a lot. Which we don't have any of, so I don't think there's really much benefit to it. I think you get like a bonus happiness if you're the master of a cat. And I think it also makes you upset if a cat dies. Like more upset. Right. You know what? You've had this missing finger for long enough, Kitty. Oh, you are missing a finger. Right. Stogo, can you drop my constructs for a moment, please? You what? You want me to kill off all your constructs? Oh, so it doesn't cure your neural heat? I'll just hit you with a regen. I have Cambrew free and he's not doing anything right now. There you go. Problem solved, right? Not like Canberra was going to do anything with that psi focus. And also word of immunity on Koneko over there. Help that infection out. Does Raging still need his brain healed? No, we fixed that ages ago. How you doing, Markish? Oh no! A raid, and we had no warning. Oh, it's the deep ones again. They're here. All hands on deck. Koneko is still resting off her infection. All hands on deck. Go, 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 go. We need to protect the north as well, because Takada is up there as well. I need marksman. You're the most important one here. I need you to get to this position immediately. Alright. Got 3 healer mech serums, sure. Didn't Zerg just get put under 2? He did. Literally just now. Alright, that's okay. His surgery is cancelled, but we'll do it again later. Right. I love your intro. His intro was he redeemed the sound effect. He redeemed the custom sound effect, and then he didn't tell me what he wanted, so I just put that. Right. Soul King, get to here. It's sniping time, and possibly eye blast time. DMRs? BFRs. Again, I don't really care about if they push south, because the obelisk is down there. Speaking of, Von Eric, can you go man the sacks? Thank you. Alright. DMR needs to get in there quickly, quickly, quickly. Right. Assault rifles up front. Get everybody in there. Just gonna make sure that we're using the right ammunition, though. On APHE on pretty much everything here. Right. They are pushing the north hard. Right. I don't suppose I can land eye blasts on them or anything, can I? Not right now. I'll put siege mode on. Okay. Demon, you don't really do much. Nevins, you need to go here. Get ready to suppress. Raging, you as well. Go there. Get ready to suppress. APHE ammunition is loaded. Someone's shield just went down. Oh, Von Eric's shield, apparently. Using a sax breaks your shield, apparently. Right. Okay. You move up there. BFR. Down this way. Load APHE. Right. Pep is still trying to move. He's going now. Finished vomiting, I guess. 1, 2, 3. You guys get up this way as well. Load APHE. Right. Since they are pushing north, I'm going to send a few people up north as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. On all of you guys, they're heading up north. To this spot. Alright, and Ninja Den as well. Up to there. Load armor piercing high explosive, everyone. Alright, if you don't already have APHE on, load APHE. Zam, you as well. You're going up this way too. Go, 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 go. They are pushing up hard. Marksman, I need you to vortex ahead of time. I do not want them passing through this area. So we're just gonna go ahead and get that vortex, like, right... It's just like right here. Okay. Sooner we get that up, the better. Okay. Cool. And now we just have to focus on the enemies up top there. Anyone that goes down south is going to meet the obelisk. Which I'm not certain will kill. Right, animals need to get inside before they get shredded. Hey, I got a new mammoth worm. That's cool. Everything the away zone. All of you, away zone. Away, away, away. Right. All animals get inside. These things are fast and they are not going to have any mercy. Non-combatants get to there. Shadowwing. You still have the flamer, my dude. Can you please switch out to the bolter rifle and then go down here and just protect us from the south? Right, in case anything gets past the obelisk, because there's actually a fair number of them. I didn't expect there to be that many. Right. Okay. Cool. The vortex is doing pretty good. Sulking eye blast time. Kaboom. And then we'll throw an explosion down right there as well. I love how violent the animation for that is. It's really nice. Kaboom! Look at that. What an animation. And then we'll just let him fireball whatever else he wants. So grenade barrage is an option here. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and grenade barrage up that way. Thinking about it. Alright. Grenade outgoing. Throw a second one. Ah, we hit early. Get those grenades out. I want as many grenades as I can get out there. I like how it's called grenade barrage, but it's really just one grenade, actually. Can I land an eye blast up there as well? Not easily. Or these dang old things are starting to make their way really high up. Dream is in here. Right, Dream, you can get up this way too, please. Go, 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 go. Load APHE. Gets up to there. Go, go, go. Everyone's got the wrong ammo types on and they're emerging from the vortex, which is not great. Alright. Thankfully, I do think the obelisk is doing some work here. You can just hit this great deep one. Nope, never mind. That was a BFR. Okay. You the longest lasting colonist? Yes, you are, Raging. Alright. Okay. Fap is setting up a bipod in the wrong spot. Fap, what are you doing? Get in there. Oh. I am glad that everyone is at least doing some sort of work that's working. I'll go ahead and throw a ball lightning up that way, actually, just to try and slow him down a little bit more. Okay. Another eye blast if I can. Just incinerate that dude. There we go. Grenade barrage right there. Maybe we'll get away with that. Thread it between the meteorites. Never mind. It hits the meteorites instead. Excellent slide drive going on here. Yeah. Alright. Many, many enemies going on right now. Alright. Frames are getting better for a moment. The defenses have arrived. Maybe a bit too late. Not sure. Alright, y'all probably want to be on snapshot or something, considering how close these enemies are. Just gonna leave you dudes on snapshot for now. Shadowwing is currently doing his best. Alright, we're gonna switch him onto burst fire instead of single shot. Zam is here. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, Zam. Gonna let the obelisk continue to do its thing. Again, we've got Von Erett on that. Alright, and again, we're just gonna go ahead and snapshot these enemies point blank. All the deep ones that are now starting to make it out of the vortex. Starvation and squirrings. Boy, am I glad you're not pregnant anymore. Right. I don't really have anyone with any scythe casts or anything up here. which is not so ideal, but that's okay. Dream, please kill that one. Don't let them get past us, all right? You two are gonna go on that side, though, just in case they do get past. Shoot this dude who's standing still. Right. Again, just want to try and take care, especially these great deep ones have a lot of health. We want to be very careful to make sure that they don't get too close to whatever it is we're doing. All right. Shadow. You're doing okay. That is a dead fish. Go for the next one. I probably don't even need to aim shot here. Just the snapshot would do. They seem to be having trouble figuring out where to go. That was a one-shot kill. The Kraken rounds doing their job. Shadowwing's able to hold the bottom solo. Alright. I thought they'd be making a beeline directly for my doors like they always do. Which it seems like these ones are going for my doors here. But they're also struggling with repathing every time one of my animals disappears inside the base. Alright. We've wiped out pretty much every single one of them that was within this area, so that's good. Sulking really dominating the battlefield with those fire psychosts. And the vortex helping us keep them under control, slow down their advance massively. 2 Kraken rounds fly off into the distance. Someone in a neighboring village is going to have a bad day with those. My apologies. Right. And now what's left is just to finish off the last of them. Now here's the question. How is Takeda doing? Oh, Takeda's down. Just with initial sanity loss, no actual damage. Where did this shield bolt come from? Oh, wait, don't tell me the prisoners had items on them from the caravan. Oh, god damn it. Who puts caravan items on a prisoner? I already released like 3 of them. What the fuck? I don't even know what they had. Stole my loot. They probably stole shit that I had. They probably also just stole shield belts, to be honest. I don't remember seeing it. I remember we brought like 5 shield belts home. I don't remember any of them being on the ship. So I think they just all had shield belts. God damn it, though. Okay, we'll have to keep that in mind. Apparently, if we take prisoners, they do put loot. They have the prisoners carry loot in for us. I also brought silver. I think we had the silver, though. The silver was on the ship. Alright. I think it was mostly shield belts. Which is fine, I don't mind losing shield belts. But we might have lost a gene or 2. Maybe some ammunition. Probably not ammunition, though. I think all of my ammo was on the ship. Looks like we're looking good. A few of these nasty boys coming back down from the north. We're going to switch you guys back to aim shot now because I want accuracy, please. Right. And then I'm going to take you 3 and move you over here as well to help out. Because believe it or not, there's still a lot of nasties coming our way. Then we'll bring 3 snipers as well. Because why not? You lot can just stay here until it is proven safe. Alright, I think Tia's the one taking the wrong spot. No, it's Tommy. Tommy, go there. 3 snipers. Go here. Alright. More of you dudes. Fill in whatever spots you can. Right. Shadowwing, you're done with defending down bottom, looks like. Very good. I'll take the great deep ones and then the regular deep ones and bring those all in. where they need to go, just to reduce the amount of rotten corpses randomly around the map. Just try and concentrate the dead body juice all into 1 or 2 areas. Right. So we'll let you go. Let you go. Y'all can go at this point. Y'all can go. Spork is still unconscious on the floor with resurrection sickness. That's okay. Right. And now we just wait until the remaining dudes are dead, as they do slowly make their way towards my front door. Alright. We have pretty universal angle of attack here. Alright. The 3 BFRs getting involved as well now. There you go. Can you turn your silver cases if it's safe? I mean, we don't have a Paniel trade caravan here yet, and I got a cool one, so when I get around to that, I want to get some more trade goods before I do that, though, because I do want to sell them things. Right, and now we just wait for the last 4 to die, and then we need to send somebody out to go and save Takada out there. And by save, I mean recapture. So we're going to go ahead and shadow skip. Hello. Just go ahead and capture that one. Right. Cool. You want more Psi Focus for Firebeam? I mean, you got to level up to get that. Because you'll need more Neural Heat. I mean, to be fair, you probably don't. Because I can probably... It puts you in a coma for 6 hours anyway. I can probably just, like, go over your neural heat limit. And then, like, by the time you wake up from your coma, you'll be fine. Did we kill them all? Looks like we killed them all. Oh. Okay, that's some bug pathing right there. However, there is no way that pathing is not bugged. That is a very classic Rimworld bug. And combat AI is exploding on me here. However, not enough Psi Focus for that. Damn, I was gonna try out Firebeam down there. You know, they say if looks could kill. I think what we do, with those, is take Von Arid out for a spin with FAP as well. Von Arid and FAP both can go take care of this one, because they're not going to move from there if they're bugged. Oh, never mind. They're not bugged anymore.
You have received a voicemail.
Goodbye.
How about that? Hey, doing you a favor. Do you know if you have access to someone else's library with the expansions, but I only own the game, you can, if I can still play the game with expansions? Like Steam library? I wouldn't think so, but possibly. I can't say I have much experience sharing Steam libraries. My apologies. Okay, these guys are definitely having some wonky pathing bug going on. What are you doing? CAI is just struggling right now. You know these guys are melees, right? They don't need to flank or anything. Okay. Are they going back to the corner of the map? This is probably why I was having a slideshow as these dudes. I'm probably spamming my console right now about something. No bugs in the console? What? Someone's got very good error reporting. They're luring me into a trap. They are. Unfortunately for them, it's not going to work very well because I have last minute ice wall if I need to anyway. Become frozen. You as well. Very good. Alright, let's go down and take out the rest of them before they can unfreeze or anything. It is 30 degrees out, so gotta be careful. They are going to thaw out quickly. Never mind, they're gonna die first. Get wrecked. Just gotta get in range for a quick snap freeze. There we go. I don't think they're getting out of that one. But just in case, I'll hit him with it again. Alright. Sneaking around works a lot better than Fog of War on, but the Fog of War in general is eh. I mean, they weren't even sneaking around, they were just attacking. They were just bugged out. You know they're bugged out when they go into this corner or this corner, right? I know Combat Extended has errors where bullets will sometimes teleport to this corner and explode endlessly. That is a bug I've seen with Combat Extended before. This is the first time I've seen this one, but that was definitely Combat AI or some sort of pathing mod. Having trouble figuring out where to go. Because I think this is 0-0 for most mods. Sneak attack by corner camping. So there's some sort of coordinate issue going on there. Unfortunately, AI is hard. AI is very hard. As someone who has a lot of experience with AI, in terms of regular old AI and then video game AI, I have a lot of experience with both. AI is fucking hard. It sucks. It sucks to try and work with AI. I'm paying enough attention to see them all clump down there. My apologies. I mean, it's fine. It did look like they were trying to flank or something. Especially when they managed to leave the corner and wander up and then go back down again. Like, I don't know. I don't know what was going on there. I thought it fixed itself for a second and then it didn't. But, you know, such is life. Right. Anyway, now we need to let this one here go again. So we're going to put Takata on release once again. And hopefully not send Takata out with any of the expensive shit again. We got one alpha pack out of it. So I think we actually, I'm pretty sure, I am reasonably certain that we may have sent all of our alpha packs that we got from that -1 were released with the Kurin. From the looks of the number of alpha packs we have not in our storage. Which is kind of garbage, but oh well. At least we learned for next time. When you carry prisoners on an airship, your colonists will put things in the prisoners' inventories to carry more stuff. You never directly dealt with AI outside of some academic shenanigans, but you did work at a shop that's feeding 100,000 sample sets into Watson. That was a trip to watch. Yeah. I've done a few AIs. I made an AI once that was, what did it do? It built schedules. At least we have dollar Gene Pack 500. That is true. We do have that. We can identify sarcasm in freeform comments. So 75% confidence is actually really scary. Really kind of scary if you think about it. Oh, absolutely. Modern AI is... Modern AI and what it's capable of is getting to the point where it is probably not healthy, so to speak. it's getting to the point where it can do too much. I mean, you know, there's the whole argument of the singularity and humanity's obsolescence and all that. But there becomes a point where AI is able to just understand humanity to a point where it is able to predict just things in general. Anyway, I don't know. You do art as a hobby, you're keenly aware of the AI question right now? Yeah, for sure. The whole AI art thing. As far as I know, there have been strides made in the AI art sphere to protect the human artists, which definitely should be the case. Like, you shouldn't be able to train an AI on art that does not belong to you, right? Like, that is very definitely copyright. And the fact that people have just gone ahead and done this is kind of scummy. So... But, just like the capabilities of, like, ChatGPT and all these other, like, chat AIs and, you know, analysis AIs and all that kind of stuff is... getting... Oh, hey, there we go. I managed to make them happy again. Anyway, you're not professional, so you don't feel like you get a say in the matter, but you really just want AI to not use anything of yours, and for AI to stop showing up in your feed. I mean, there's nothing, like, you can still offer your opinion even if you're not a professional artist, right? Like, if you do art, if you've made art before, you know, if you've made art and, like, potentially someone has used it in training an AI, then you definitely have a say in that. Because, like... that's still your intellectual property, even if it's like, you know, even if it's something you're not necessarily super proud of, or, you know, you didn't put a lot of effort into, or maybe you did put a lot of effort into it, and it's, you know, but you're just, you know, like you said, you're not a professional. Whatever the case may be, you know, some 10-year-old on DeviantArt drawing in MS Paint, right? Like, you still shouldn't be allowed to use that person's artwork to train an AI if you're not given permission to do so. That's just how it should be. It's literally the point of intellectual property rights. Right. Anyway, the capabilities of AI are getting scary. It is true. I know Zam was having a rant about it a while ago. We got aphid breeding. Life power generator. It's a generator that generates electricity from the extract of aphids. Aphid farm. Econite, like aphids, produce extract, a useful resource. Sure. So now we can do the aphid farm. I need a recycle core and advanced components. I see. I can build this thing too. I see, but that's a power generator. Okay. Just wait until AI can do hands, yeah. You've only ever had to file DMCAs twice in your life. Once because someone was using something you made for free, making t-shirts, and once because goddamn NFTs. Yes. NFTs are also... I mean, I feel like people who make NFTs of things and people who use AI to generate artwork and profit off of that are the same group, right? Like, I feel like those people are the same group. These, like, hyper-focused tech addicts that just don't seem to realize that, you know, other people exist. Anyway, where do I put down my aphid farm? Don't really have anywhere to put it, do I? I guess I can redo this room, right? It's probably about time we redid this room. Thinking about it. Because I got 2 vanometric power cells. I've got all these unstable power cells. We should probably move them into a proper storage. Alright. And not quite the same, but close to suppose. There's legitimate arguments about validity of AI generated art, but NFTs are a scam from day one. Well, I mean, like, I don't know. Because I know for a fact if I commissioned an artist for artwork and what I got was AI generated, I'd be pissed. Right? Oh, someone actually explained what NFTs were. My initial immediate thought was, what? This has to be a joke, right? Yeah, pretty much the same. Getting those acid fire weapons out of the way. Man, we're blowing through that research real quick. Right. I'm gonna bring this here across this way and down, so we can use this whole area here for something. So, we've got comms console. I'm not sure I'm gonna put this butcher chart. This one's kind of not needed anymore. We've already got all the other butcher charts, so we don't need this one. Just put it there outside the bathroom, maybe, I don't know. Right. Cool. Now we're just gonna get rid of all these walls, get rid of that battery, because I don't need that. Right, and we'll replace it with an unstable power cell or something, move these next to some power cable somewhere. Right. Just gonna go ahead and dispose of all of this crap. Got the mass mech storage here as well. We're gonna get rid of that. Don't need that anymore. Okay. Unsane has put on an anti-commander cape. Sure. A commander cape, sorry. Not a commander cape. A commander cape. It gives you a tiny amount of... Man, that is like nothing. Look at that. It gives you like nothing. Oh, I guess I mean it doesn't cost much to wear. You can't even see it because your hair is over top. It just looks cool. You see from the side? No, your backpack covers from the rear. Oh, there you go. The Pennial appraisers count as trade caravans? I don't believe so, no. I don't think we can even summon an appraiser. We might have to... I mean, we might be able to summon an appraiser. It depends on what options they've coded. It's the thought that counts. Yeah, I mean, hang on. Maybe I can do... that one? There we go. Is it hidden on your power armor? Maybe it's layered below the power armor. Hang on. What is it? What is it? Huh. I think it's layered below the power armor. Also, let's do that. There we go. Right. Thank you, Dubs Apparel Tweaks, for being a very fucking good mod. God damn, I love that mod so much. So easy to control shit now. There you go. Just do that. Okay. So moving that out of there. We've still got this power cable in here that I need to get rid of, so we're going to go ahead and deconstruct that. Right. What's this acid fungal? The floor has grown mold that spits out acid. What? It quickly corrodes the material it comes in contact with. I see. Sure. So we can just put down, like, acid fungal, and it'll just burn things that are on top of it, maybe? I don't know. If only could disable the random nudity. Yeah. Right. It would be nice. But, I don't know. Dubs just has a thing for nudity, I guess. Hydrate. Oh, it is that time. You can put that all around and in the hive. Yes. I guess we'll probably make heavy use of all the anti-stuff. I'm going to intentionally use anti-stuff over anything else when we're doing the anti-run. Like, we will use anti-weapons over regular weapons. We will use the anti-gear over the non-anti-gear. We'll use acid fungal over anything else, you know. We'll use saliva walls, even if there are other better ones, because, like, it's theming, right? It's theming. Okay. Now then, we need to rebuild the comms console. I need to build, like, a dedicated communications room, so we're going to build that there. I'm going to bring the granite wall here down this way, and then in like this. So we're going to move this vanometric power cell to there for now. I'm going to go ahead and reconnect these by moving that one there for the time being. All right, we're going to go zone, build roof area. Expand that roof out to there as well. Right. We're also going to go ahead and remove the roof from this bit. Okay. Cool. And now we wait for the vanometric to be done there. Right, we can go ahead and deconstruct this comms console once we're done building the new one. Only then. I know I don't want to exist without a comms console for now. Let's call, hang on a minute. Let's have Marksman, quickly. Once he's done with all that, can you please go call our ally, the Paniel Logistics? I just want to see what options we have when a member of the Paniel calls the Paniel. I want to see what options there are. Also going to forbid that and put flooring in. What floor do we do in here? In the communications room, let's just do basic wood, I guess. It's all flammable anyway. I usually like to make my communications room look nice, but it doesn't actually matter. You would think that you would get a social buff based on the flooring or the beauty of the room that you're calling them in on the comms console, if they have like a video feed. I don't know if there's such thing as a video feed on the comms console though, but there's screen, so I assume there is. You know, it's like, you know, patch me in or whatever. Right, trade caravan. We can't get a result appraiser. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, bring me a result appraiser in a few days. Okay, so we can in fact order a result appraiser. Medical emergency in Cream Cake Drumstick, who has just got blood loss. That's no big deal. Cool. Okay, so there's going to be a Paniel appraiser in a few days. That said, first things first. It is 4 o'clock. I've been streaming for about 6 hours. I am going to go get myself a drink. And when I get back, we will finish building the new area. Get the aphid extractors on. Build the new comms console. Get the unstable power cells and stuff sorted into proper rooms and things like that. Figure out exactly how we're going to do that. And yeah, so I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'll give you guys some coins when I get back, so hang tight, go get yourselves a drink or something, and we'll be right back.
Gentlemen, behold! Corn!
네.
Hello, I'm back. Oh. Right. Hello, Chad. Did you have a good break? I hope you enjoyed your break. And before you guys get mad, I'm gonna give you your coins. Points before I forget. I'm not gonna forget. Alright, you got your coins now. Alright. Okay, we're gonna get back to this. I got myself some cup of tea. I'm gonna go ahead and just sit back and relax and enjoy my tea while my colonists build things. Give them all like 100 more else? No, you get 150 and that's all. I can, I can remove your points if you want. I can take 150 away. I love coins, and Goth streams is okay too, I guess. You're good? Okay. I'll let you keep your coins then. Alright. You know, I could also just do this. When it comes to the comms console, I can just put it there and get that granite, replace that granite wall there with a door instead. Like that. That seems like a good plan. Is that comms console completely blocked off? It won't be. The vanometric cell is going to be moved. How much power does unstable power source give? Like 400 each. It's not a huge amount compared to like the reactor, but it's definitely enough that in a vanilla colony, you will be basing your entire power grid off of unstable power cells. Like, these things I'm pretty sure are the most efficient power generation aside from like a vanometric in vanilla per tile. Pretty sure they're the most efficient. So if you're doing a vanilla colony, unstable power cells are like top priority to capture. So I'm pretty sure they're more efficient even than a geotherm. What mod gives me these doors? These ones? So this is gloomy furniture. And the vertical perspective thing is perspective doors. So it's the two mods combined. Gloomy furniture gives me this. And then perspective doors makes them look like this on vertical lines. If you don't have perspective doors, it's just this, but like rotated sideways, the same as vanilla Rimworld does it. Alright. And now we wait. Wait for my colonists to finish off the rest of this. Why have we not worked on the granite? Is it that we can't go in here or something? What's going on? I haven't worked on any of the flooring or anything. They've just decided, yep, nope, we're done. We're done working on that area. We're just gonna call it a day, go home. I don't get it, whatever. At least the cornfield's replanted, so that's good. Alright, the hydroponics are still growing just nicely. I really wish there was a plant better than potatoes for me to grow here for food. I mean, there might very well be, but I have no idea what it would be. I just want like a higher yield per second, I guess, of food that doesn't like require me to tend to it every 30 seconds like rice does. Can I have a bajillion coins? Yes, of course you can have a bajillion coins. When is FZAP's growth moment? Good question. In a while. In 12 more days, probably. Also, did I resume Zerg's surgery? Yes. Zerg's surgery, I think, has been done. Or rather, I didn't even pause Zerg's surgery, I just drafted the guy who was doing it. So he just remained under anesthetic for the entire raid, and then they went and did the surgery again afterwards. Yeah, there's the lung. Right. The biofuel refinery does not gain any benefit from the wooden tool cabinets either, so... I could have put the biofuel refinery down this way. If I had more buildings that didn't get affected by the tool cabinet... Oh, this one doesn't get the full boost either. The art bench. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I should probably put the... I should definitely make a temperature offset here. Of like 3 degrees. 2 degrees per heater. Right. Fab's pregnancy has progressed to 2nd trimester. Zergle have faster move speed once the anesthesia wears off. Yes. Faster breathing means more consciousness, which means more movement speed, more manipulation, more everything, really. Okay, can we just, like, get the construction done? Jeez, come on. We got the floor done, mostly. Get rid of that fence. There's also some power conduits under there as well. I'll bring the power conduits down this way and then down here as well. And then I'm not really sure how I'm going to connect those up, but I'll just do it under the fence again. Alright. You know what's cool as well? I can put, like, lamps on the fence. I'm kind of curious about how those look. We'll try it and see what happens, eh? Right, now then, I want to build these two here, and I want to build that one there so we can make it into the room, and then that will be isolated from all of this. That vanometric power cell there needs to be brought over here as well. And vanometric power cells don't explode or anything, so I can just leave them in a room like this and just put a doorway there and they should be fine. Alright, you're teaching an old dog new tricks. Gotcha. Right. So this comms console can be destroyed once we get rid of that. And then down here will be my aphids and my unstable power cells, which I want to spread out. So what we're going to do is... I want to make sure that there's a little bit of space in between each power cell. Oh. Sort of like this, right? Although... Problem is that this room is awkwardly sized. Right? It's an awkwardly sized room. So... Other option is we could just do this. All the way along the back end. See, it's still awkwardly sized. There's one tile of extra. Alternatively, I could just bank on never having to deal with an explosion. Which, to be fair, we do have circuit breakers, so I probably don't have to worry about that. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to do this, do that. Doorway there. Oh. Acid Fire Weapon 2 has been researched. Very good. Now we have access to the Acid Line Rifle and the Acid Assault Rifle. Not that I think either of those actually do very much for us right now. I have no idea if the Acid Rifles are actually genuinely any good or not. I'm kind of working off the assumption that they're not, because I haven't seen the anti use them to any level of efficiency. But it's entirely possible that they're actually quite strong if you use them right. Okay, Sulking, I'm going to go ahead and go over your neural heat limit. We're going to do an experiment here. Alright. I want to test out your fire beam. We're going to go find something we can murder. And we're going to fire beam the shit out of it. That's what we're going to do here. I also want to get rid of all of those. What's worse, the acid weapons or the crucible weapons? Acid weapons, in my opinion. The crucible weapons may do, like, shit for damage, but at least they have infinite ammo. The acid weapons require ammunition. Crucible weapons can also sometimes set people on fire. Depending on the weapon. Let's see. We got some elephants. Oh, alright, you know what? Let's go kill the elephants. We're gonna fire beam the elephants. That's what I'm gonna do. Wait for Soul King to make his way over to that side of the map. Alright. I don't know, though. Again, like, my opinion of the anti-weapons is entirely based upon what I've seen them do with them, and not what I've done with them, right? Like, I've used Crucible weapons before. I know what they're capable of. I know where they fall off. I have never used an anti-weapon before. Alright. At least I don't think I ever have. Maybe we have briefly, but... Alright, I can get rid of this one now. That pump there has done its job. Just gonna wait for those ones there to finish theirs, and then we should be good. Right, this pump down here is still working. How many other pumps are there? Oh my goodness, look at all this. Right. I can probably get rid of this one. I don't think I need that tall Dagon, but I might as well let them finish their job. Placed a bunch out there. Right. Okay. Sulking. 2 synthetic lungs in Beam's inventory. You getting your own synthetic lungs in then, Beam? Alright. I'll get those bad boys installed in ya. Right. Soul King is in position. They also give move speed. They do. So does a bionic, synthetic heart, bionic heart, all that good stuff. Right. It's time to disable the limited. Oh, what? Hang on a minute. Oh, maybe it is. I thought it was like a beam that comes straight out from him, but maybe it's not. I see. Well, all right, let's give it a try. Let's see what happens here. New quest available. Okay, that is in fact exactly the same as the orbital beam targeted. Okay. Fair enough. So we can just, I mean, I wouldn't call it free because it does knock him into a coma for 6 hours. But there you go. All right then. All right, Drifters Hope for Arms. Let's go take a look at this quest, shall we? This is indeed a quest. They want 70 herbal medicine. Do I even have 70 herbal medicine? I do. Okay, we can give him 70 herbal medicine, sure. Why not? Let's see. Beam's currently undergoing a surgery. Shadowing you, sir. Please go give 70 herbal medicine to the careless. Alright. Cool. The days were on this. What are you going on about? Still working on your fanfic? Right. It's Mega Mean Attack. Not quite. There was no explosion. It was just giant space laser. Anyway, since we put all the effort into killing those guys, we should probably go over there and put the fires out. I would have Fap do it, but he's doing a surgery, so... Alright. Maybe we'll have Von Erich go take care of the fires to try and save the elephant corpses. You guess no heart then. No synthetic heart for you. Right. Need to go put this fire out, please. Save the dying elephants. We've already lost one. One's already burned out. I need to do the others. Get me safe elephants. Get me food. Free food. Hey, beggars have accepted the items and are leaving. So can I do this? Does this put the fire out? What do you mean snap freeze doesn't put the fire out? Bruh. Fine, I'll just do it manually. Okay, can't hold the elephant because it's currently on fire. Okay, extinguish that fire. Good, good. Okay, that elephant's gone. Rest in peace. Just try and save what we can of these. Right. Cool. And we're Gucci. Okay, and then Vonera decides to bring an elephant in instead of rescuing Sulking. Sure, I see how it is. Alright. See, he didn't need to worry about his neural heat being over the limit. Neural coma was plenty good enough. Well, the coma saved him from the neural heat limit. Right. Beam's still waiting for his next synthetic lung. I've got just a regular lung in there now. Right. I'm gonna go for a nice concrete floor there into a paved tile here and here. Right. We can deconstruct this comms console because I don't need that anymore. Right. He's fine. Yeah, he'll be fine. Don't worry about him. Alright, so we're gonna make a room here that is just containing all of these, right? That's what we're gonna do. All of these here are gonna go right here. That's gonna be the room for the unstable power cells. Then we'll do a nice wall into wall and come down that way. Right, and that's where the wall there is gonna be. There's a nice little corridor going there. Right, with that on the end. Was it successful buys that have more CD than failed? I think they both have the same cooldown. Probably. I think buying items... I don't remember what the cooldowns are, I'm not gonna lie. I do not remember. Hey, charity fulfilled. We did it. Everyone should be happy that we did a charity quest now. Are upset that the venerated Swami died. We brought it back to life, though. Yes, Beggar's Help +4. It negates the debuff of that. Alright. Like 5 days of buying stuff. Well, I mean, that's just like global cooldown. That doesn't have a fail cooldown. Nope. Beam has bought a synthetic heart. Sure. Guess I gotta wait for the little dude here to finish carrying it. There we go. And in 3, 2, 1, Rimworld will update, and I will be able to harvest or adjust the heart. No. There we go. Just get that out the way too. The flu! 11 people have gotten the flu. Alright then. I guess we'll have to have Camberu do some work. What the fuck? Oh, my Centurion is done. It's just gotten a whole bunch of age-related diseases, apparently, though. Plasma weakness, Crucible weakness, Opta weakness. Oh, I see. So the Crucible weapons do bonus damage to mechanoids, apparently. It just has hidden he diffs.
Damn.
Doesn't take bonus damage from Plasma or Crucible weapons. Your work here is done, is it now, Zam? You didn't even buy the Jade. You just did the flu. I don't even know what optic weakness is. You can't buy the Jade. It's on cool. You're on cooldown because you bought the flu. You gotta wait until the flu is done. Centurion is around. Here she is. Look at her go. Right. 450 shield energy. Cool. We'll set the turret to... We'll keep the turret enabled. Why not? I don't think she needs ammunition for the turret. I think the turret just, you know, does its own thing. We're gonna move her to out of command range. Oh, fucking kitty, god damn it. Alright, you know what? Why do we leave her? Just gonna bring her up here and like leave her by a bucket. You can just sleep out there by the bucket. Got some jade. There we go. Is flu over yet? No, the flu has just started. It's gonna be here for a while. Alright, Go, could you please look up Cataglyphus Commander Armor, please? I probably won't buy, I just want to see what it looks like. Sure. That's the one. Right. That's what it looks like. I don't know if it's any better. It seems about the same as the regular Cataglyphus. It just looks better. like white and gold version of the standard red and black armor. Yeah, same protection level. It doesn't give you any benefits. I guess it's probably better for the satisfied title or whatever. Maybe. Maybe? I don't know. I don't see any difference with that. Looks exactly the same to me. Seems like normal but cooler looking, yeah. Right. So, Kitty, what you are gonna do is I'm going to have group 2 set up. How do I set up group 2 again? Whatever. Just set you to recharge. Oh, no, wait. Sorry. Dormant self-charge. That's the one. Set you to dormant. I guess you can only do multiple groups if you have more than one mech, right? I think that's how it is. Alright. Shows who's a big deal and who's a pleb. That's true, I guess. Alright. Anyway, Centurion is just going to be sleeping there for a while until we need her. Alright. How are we doing out here? Need to build the granite walls. Right. Pave tile. There. Right, and then what we're going to do is... In fact, you know what? I'm not even going to do this. I'm going to get rid of those, and I'm going to build the door there. Right. Will I be making more mechs? Probably. Right now, I'm more focused on this, though. I'll put some concrete floors in there. Right. That one is not going to be concrete, though. We're going to do a nice paved tile underneath that and that. Right. Good. In fact, I could even adjust this room to be even less stupid if we do get rid of these three, get rid of that one, get rid of that and that. Right, and that. Get rid of that classic door, get rid of all that flooring. Right. And what I'll do is, I'm going to build the wall here. This door will then go here. I'm going to rebuild this door here. Right. And then we build that there. So Panoxy doesn't stop flu? No, I don't believe it does. I believe Panoxy is only for, like, plague and malaria and things. Or aggressive diseases. Right. Don't worry about that granite there. Actually, you know what? No, do worry about that. We're gonna still build that wall there. That's fine. Right. Get rid of that and get rid of that. This way we've got more space for various things around here. Right. I'm gonna move that, these things over this way, though. And then I want more power cables in the area. Because we need to connect those bad boys up to the back here. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Right. Shift those along like that. Right, got the concrete done. Good, good, good. Concrete here, concrete there. Right. Fantastic. Paved tile. Paved tile. Horizontal wooden flooring there, and then one more right after. Right. And Gucci. Right. Now then, this room here is going to be our aphid room, right? And whatever else we need in here. So we're going to do anti-hive, aphid farm, and I'm going to slap that bad boy right on down there, and we're just going to leave a doorway in through this way. And I want the paved tile to go there and there. Oh, that's already on there. Right. Good. And that is how we are doing this room. This set of rooms. Right. Got a silent level in Raging. Congratulations, Raging. You level up from Natural Meditation. That's the first. Sure. Locks the entire planet into a season-long, psychically induced slowdown, effectively skipping forward a season. An instantaneous effect, very strenuous, and puts the caster in a coma. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be casting that because we're in permanent summon, so it doesn't really matter to us. We don't get seasons here. Alright. I need to wake up, move very slowly while asleep. How do you move at 0.15 while unconscious? How is your speed still positive? How does that even work? Just still positive movement speed while completely unconscious. Not Rimworld calculations. Damn, we built this room fucking fast. Look at that. Already done. Alright then. That was speedy. How's about that? Now we just gotta finish that. Finally got a use for that recycle core we've been carrying around with us for all this time. Right. Tattered apparel and kitty. That's understandable. It has been a while since we repaired his stuff. Right, now again, you can't self-mend. So, what I need is chaotic to get in here and hit kitty with the mends repeatedly. I got an entire pillbox and walls up in a day. That's fair. No, you don't. You don't go anywhere. Not until I'm done repairing your shit. Might have to get Dream in here to finish it off, because Chaotic's Psychos are not the strongest. Neither are Dreams, but, you know, the more we can hit him with, the better. He's getting there. 86% on his backpack. 89% on his backpack. That's all Chaotic can do. Right. Sure. Yeah, that's probably good enough, actually. Right. I'll leave that be. Okie dokie. Right. How's this one here doing? You need to expand out a little bit more. Hydrate? You got it. Hey, doing, Chilling? Also stretch. Stretchy time. Ugh. There we go. Big stretch. Right. Beam is no longer incapable of walking. Very good. He's up and about, heavily anesthetized. His movement speed is still 8.84 cells a second. Man is crazy fast, even while woozy on anesthetic. Definitely don't trip on something. Right. Debating if you want to cop Fallout 4 on Steam for later. I mean, if you played Fallout 4 before? How many bugs do we got? Already got the full 5. To name this mammoth worm. I've already got the other one called Tank, so I'm gonna call you Wall. Right. Yeah, on PS4, but you like modding shit? Fair enough. Just pirate it. Alright, Mass Spring. We got the Mass Spring research, which I believe is the, Reflium launcher. Recycle turret outside add-on. Auto turret is built using decommissioned or good-for-nothing lazy entities. It has proven its usefulness in many ways, as fortifying the base. Yeah, okay. Doesn't actually display tell me what the turret does. Fires acid grenades. Oh, well, there you go. Now we know. So you did and you had no problems. As much as I will say, Bethesda probably doesn't deserve any money. Bethesda doesn't deserve any money. That's just where I'll leave it at. What you choose to do with that word, with those words, entirely up to you. We can get rid of these now. Good, good. Zone, remove roof area. Both of these. Right. Cool. So about hive aggregation. Organize the files to research that allows the hive to reach the final stage. The final stage. Only the antis may work in. Right. Now we're waiting on hive aggregation, which, again, the anti need to do. Only anti can do this research. But this does get us the anti-impact wall. which I don't exactly know what the difference between a regular wall and that anti-impact wall is, but we'll see. We'll build one and test it out. How are you all doing resting off that flu? Alright, let's get Demon in here. Demon, can you immunity drive someone who's important? Like, Smoldering, he's important. In the meantime, I want Camberu to get in here and pop a bunch of boosts as well to immunity. If he's got enough Psi Focus for it. He does. Get over here. Do Word of Immunity on Sulking, first of all, and then on Marksman. How much does that cost? 36%? So I've got 2 of them. Not 3, just 2. Alright. Cool. Just gonna go ahead and pop double Word of Immunity there. Very good. Zergling gonna have to wait a little while to get his immunity boost. I've got Camberu's got to go back and meditate more. Does Demon have the 1 medic title? Yeah, Demon has Apothecary. He's the local apothecary. Hey, Biscuit. Alright. We can't. What do we name our Centurion, boys? We need a name for the Centurion. What do we call her? The big ass twin tails. Sentiasis. I mean, Senti could also be for a centipede. You hate it here? Senti-chan. Babe number 3. This is Babe number 3. Centuri-chan? Maybe. I think just Centuri is probably fine. Twin Turbo. Right, what else does it do? She has a big-ass shield that blocks projectiles. Speaking of which, it's time to test that. I want you to stand outside the shield, Ninja Den. Alright. And I want you to pop that rat. Okay. So friendly bullets can pass through it. Or at least Ninja Den's bullets just did. And we've seen bullets go through Centurion shields before. So I feel like it's just all friendly bullets can go through. Which is interesting. Maybe something to do with Sanctuary. I think Century is fine. If we make another one, maybe. Which I will start gestating. How much bandwidth does Kitty still have? Got another 5 slots. You can have him start that when he wants to. Alright. Century's AI core is way too smart. Recognizing projectiles of allies and letting them pass through. Yes. It did melt the hell out of a friendly Centurion down here during that one mech cluster, though. Right. Zergling's got a Brawling Frenzy. He will dodge melee attacks and hit their own melee attacks more often for the next 8 days. Good, good, good. Zergling got that melee boost. And let's see what Camberu's gotten himself up to. I'm assuming he's been meditating since. Okay, never mind. It's his sleep time now and he's eating a food. Alright. It might be a while before a Word of Immunity comes back online. I'll see how everyone's doing on there, dealing with the flu situation. Alright. Chaotic's not doing so hot compared to everyone else, but we should be fine. There's nobody who's losing to the flu, and that's what's important here. Because when you lose to the flu, it's an uphill battle after that. Flu, I think. I've lost more people to the flu than pretty much any other disease. It's a surprisingly lethal one. Right. However, we should be fine. How about Salma means safe? Again, we can name the next one something like that. Because I do plan on making more. Firestorm got an inspired research. Will research 5 times as fast. Cool. Not that I think he actually can research, because we don't have the thingy. Oh yeah, I was gonna have... Hang on. I just remembered I was gonna have someone go and do the thingy. Go and get on the... What's it? Crazy, can you please go get on the sacks? Thank you. I completely forgot about the whole, you know, obelisk situation. Alright, how much power are we generating right now? Excess of 4,000. Alright. Set force target right there. Oh. Any tile we can. Just gonna continue to have the obelisk open fire here to research the remaining weapons data. Alright. Now can I... Okay, so I can't have it queue up attacks. That's a shame. I was very much hoping I could just, like, queue up to destroy the entire meteorite. But I guess not. Zaya would be hilarious. She doesn't have a gravity weapon, though. Alright. No. Open fire. There we go. It does a lot of damage, man. Just carving this meteorite away. Alright. If it weren't for the fact that you can mitigate the damage it does with heat resistance, we could probably just build an entire defense based on these. Hey? Oh. Crazy, buddy. Alright, rearm the obelisk, thank you. Why can't I? Oh, do I not have enough power to fire it? Is that it? Oh, we're out of power. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, just go home then. Go do something else. Man. That's, Alright, you know what? Let's give it a look. Let's see how high we can turn this bad boy up. Also, what's our lifespans remaining? 10 years? Plenty of time. Right. How high can we turn up the reactor while it's fully fueled? Can we hit 50% safely? Looks like it. Problem is how long it takes to raise the control rods outright. Like, there's no way we can hit 100%. No way. Not with the amount of cooling we currently have. It's just not gonna happen. Alright. Anyway, what up, Demon? What'd you miss? We rebuilt the room area over here. Look at that. We've got a little aphid extract now. Okay, so now we're just gonna go ahead and lower the control rods more because, and we're still producing a bit excess of power. Alright. The reactor's still cooling down after that little mishap just now. Right. Safely hitting the front with radiators. You need the tower. I mean, yeah. But I was seeing if we couldn't get the radiators to work. I mean, I don't need more than the radiators, but in order to get the research done, I do need to scram it at 100% twice. While fully fueled. To get the control rod upgrades. Which is also kind of an upgrade I don't really need, but... eh. Alright, we'll go down to like 2000 excess, turn on auto throttle. Are you actually gonna auto throttle properly, or are you're gonna do the thing where you just keep going down? Okay. I don't understand why you do that, but I'm gonna leave you at 18% then. Alright. Because here in Golf Stream's chat, we're completionists. Yeah, we don't need the tower. We can live without it. We're down to like 17%. That ought to be fine, right? Yeah. Yeah, auto throttle is kind of unreliable. Sometimes it just, like, doesn't function. And it just sets the power to 0. I don't really understand why. Assuming it's a bug of some sort. Right. Now, what do I need for fuel for this thing? This thing requires fuel. I mean, I guess we'll find out, right? I mean, so does it need recycle core fuel? I guess it needs to be refilled with recycle cores. I don't know how to get those. Maybe at this thing? Ops' assembly hot? Does that make a recycle core? Ops' assembly bionic hot? Maybe? Everything's a bug when gore is involved? Yeah, clearly. Anti-acid... Oh, hang on. The anti-acid cartridge is made out of anti-exoskeleton? Man, okay. Interesting. Alright, then. Exoskeleton chunk cover kit. What is that? Pile of exoskeleton used by Anti to provide protection against enemy fire. Disintegrates over time. Oh, okay. Equipment worn by anti-commanders to give orders. Targeting pheromone. Fair enough. Well, let's put together... Oh, I can do mass decomposition at this thing, too. I guess I'll do mass decomposition here as well, just to help things go along when it comes to the mechanoid stuff. Okay, well... Alright, let's copy component. Miscellaneous gear capacitor... What? What do you mean copy component? No clue. Threat detected. Oh good, mech raid in 3.8 days. Attack via land. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's do this. I need a heart and a dead body. Okay. Right. So to make a recycle core, I needed an entirely dead body and a fresh heart. Okay. Attack via sea. Hopefully apparel appraisers come before that. They should do. It's 3.8 days. That's a really long time. Alright. Flag for a second. Alright. 3 groups of Federation soldiers from Tactical Unit Mu have been targeting caravans in the area of the Refugee Empire. They want us to help out by taking them out. 13 Federators per group? Oh my god. But I get 12 honor for it. Which we kind of do need. Alright. 3 days is almost the same as the mechs. Honestly, true. They'll fight each other. Sure. Why not? We'll take it on. With Beam. Alright. Cool. Now we've got to prepare for a Federation and a mech raid. It's going to be a rough raid. That's for sure. So, I'm going to get some walls set up outside to try and corral things into similar areas. It doesn't have to be out of anything fancy. How much wood do we have? Lots. We have lots of wood. Okay. Wooden wall. Let's get some walls along here. Just to, like... I don't know. Probably there, just to try and limit the enemies coming through this area. I really don't want enemies going up this way, right? I want them to have to come down past this right here. I'm going to use these meteorites here to my advantage and make enemies have to come through this area. And then all the way down to, like, here. Yeah, maybe not that much wall. Just, like, a couple tiles of it. Again, just to try and push them down. This must mean we're going to get into endgame after this. I don't know if Beam can invite the Stellark after this quest, but it's going to be close. Right. We should probably get better protection from this southern area here. Let's do a nice wall up here. Like that. Because remember, Federators have very, very long range. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and just build that. Should not be an issue. Again, CAI might just try to dig through these, but if it does, then, you know, hooray for me. Right. It means that they waste time doing that. So we're just going to go ahead and build that whole wall there. Alright, get that all under control. Any points of being to become a countess? Good question. We'll check in a minute. That, I guess it's fine if they come up this way, right? Because we have a pillbox there. I'd rather them avoid this side of this area, though. I will push them to that side. Wonder if they set off the anti-grain trap? That got set off a long time ago. Alright, that one got blown up by some random Lancer. Oh, it was a Militor, sorry, wasn't it? It was a random Militor set that off. It got absolutely destroyed. This whole area down here is just a wide open death space. Mostly for them, though. We don't really have to worry about us dying in this. Right, so let's go ahead and do that. Now, here's the question. The Federation raids will apparently arrive in 3 days. Will they get delayed by tax? Or does tax not delay those? Because we already know tax will just hijack an event and just, like, be like, no, actually, it's arriving in 3 days. Instead of it arriving immediately. So it would be very funny if the Federation, like, arrives in 3 days and then just gets delayed. Anyway, where's these mechanoids arriving? Let me check that out first. Over there. Okay, the mechanoids are showing up over here. I mean, if I had an anti-grain mine, I would just put it around here somewhere. What else can we do? I guess I can expand this pillbox, because we might need it bigger. I'm still waiting on you to do that, but we should be fine with this, actually. So, what's the design of this one? Because I want to rebuild this new one as this one. It's 7 tiles out. Oh, I need to get rid of that, too. Fuck. Whatever, just... The quickest way is just to do this. Just build 2 of them. Build 2 of them and bring the power cables over. Alright. Sounds fun, let's do that. Sure, okay, I'll just put down an anti-grain warhead, like, right near where they're gonna spawn. Now, if I were those mechanoids, when I spawn in, where would I go? I would avoid this, because that's slow movement speed. And I would definitely head down this way, right? I wouldn't go up here, because that requires me to go all the way around this bit. In fact, we can even encourage them to not go here by building walls here, too. Definitely I would go down this way, right? And when going down this way, hey look, there's a meteorite in the way. So if I put the mine here, that's definitely being triggered, right? There's no way that they don't trigger that. Because they're gonna path around this tree. They're gonna go like boop boop boop. There's no way they don't trigger that. No way. The result appraises here. That's cool. Alright, if you're gonna be buying any of the Paniel result thingies, the silver cases, do it now. Because the Paniel are here and on their way. Alright. tactical single random walls out in the middle of nowhere. Right. I need Marksman to go and do exactly that. He needs to go trade those. Right. Cool. Right. Produce the chem fuel. Welcome back, Zerg. Came back for a bit as sleep does not want you. Fair enough. Welcome back. Okay. Got some gene packs, sure. I'll take more genes. Hey, we got another nine-tailed fox. Tox immunity and nine-tailed fox. Deathless and light gray skin. Sure. Facial ridges, antennas. You got it. Alright then. Super fast wound healing and antennas, yeah. It's a pretty good roll overall. They're still combined, so we need to, like, separate them out somehow, but we'll worry about that later, because right now we've got heavy amounts of raid incoming. Alright, where is that anti-grain warhead? I can actually really encourage them to just walk through it by building some stuff. Why do we just have toxic waste packs in here? Hang on a minute. Okay, let's just go ahead and do a stockpile zone on the floor here. Toxic waste pack. Alright. Please move them over there, thank you. Oh, and I guess I'll build an atomizer. I can absolutely throw down an atomizer in here, right? In the aphid room. Right. Got more Paniel silver cases, sure. It's outside the home area right now, so not sure we'll be able to gift those. I guess I can just temporarily do this. Right. Cool. We have Deathless, Scarless, Non-Senescence, and Ageless. We do. But, I mean, it's going to take a while before we can put them together under something coherent. Because I don't even have the complexity necessary, I think. Plus, well, Major Cell Instability is kind of free on that, but I don't know about the Deep Red Skin. It'd be Deep Red Skin, Pale Red Skin. Alright, with the Archite Metabolism, strong melee damage. So I went with this one here instead. To take that off. Strong immunity instead. And the Nine-Tailed Fox or whatever. Where did my Nine-Tail go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, just a bit over on the complexity limit there. Alright. A strong melee damage, you want it when possible? Yeah, we need to get prisoners first. We need to get prisoners that we can do gene manipulation on. Alright. Give them all 11 of those. Call it a day. Good. Thumbs up. Lovely. Marksman is now a manager. Very good. We got ourselves a new permit choice. For the Paniel Logistics. Right. Ooh. Request Paniel Automaton Combat. Request OTP cards, but and I guess I can just get rid of these, right? We don't really need the security units anymore. Don't need the domestic units either. Oh no, this is a box. Okay. I don't know if we need that. Paniel component. Automaton brain cores. Ah, fair enough. If only they could drop prisoners onto the colony in. Okay. What faction has that permit system? So the cartel has it. Paniel has it, and so does the Empire. Mod? So this is Paniel Logistics, but you need royalty to do this, because the Empire is the base for it, right? I've got 3 unused permit points. What? Okay, I guess I'll just take this one, and I'll take the OTP card, and I'll take a salary. Why not? Hell yeah. We got ourselves a salary now, boys. Let's go. Let's see. Get my salary. Let's get the OTP card as well. And I don't think we need the rest of these, but I will probably use that security unit. 800 silver for free, and an OTP card. Right. Oxman, could you please hole in the OTP card? Thank you. Right. And now we can use that if we need to. Not that I exactly know what that's used for, because I don't think we used that when we talked to them just a while ago. I don't actually know what the cards do. Also, now you can get a royal bedroom. You only need a 16-tile floored room. Like, your standard bedroom is still quality enough for that. Alright. Our bedrooms are not bad quality. I do make very nice quality. OCP probably means one-time purchase. No, it means, one true pairing. It's crack ship. Crack ship card. Anyway, we should probably put that there. Die? Okay, fair enough. Right. Don't have a bedroom period, you think? Yeah, no, probably not. Maybe. I don't know. Either way, you'll know the rules. Oh. Huh. Era toolkit utils. Okay. You tried to use you tried to use it when you're not an automaton. Yeah. Using the wrong neuroformer there, buddy. Right, where is this? Where is this stupid thing? There it is. That's my anti-grain. I'm gonna shift where the anti-grain is being installed. Because, as much as I'm pretty confident I can get the mechanoids to go through there, why not push them into a more vulnerable spot first? And then do it. Put it there. A structure, wall. There we go. And we'll build that there. So now they'll definitely walk past that, right? And in fact, to force them even closer to it, I'm going to do this. Because the mechanoids will pass through that area. Especially if I do this. Or at least I hope they will. I can actually just do that. Like that. Alright. And get rid of this bit. That's fine. Right. Okay. You're probably on cooldown now, Sulking. Have to wait for that. Alright, we'll just build those walls like that. Should be fine. Build that down that way. Alright. Wait for my dudes to go build all that stuff. Hopefully we can get it nice and quick. Also, I just realized we had 10 gene packs in Demon's inventory. Are they actually in your inventory? They are. Cool. Alright. Ageless and smooth lizard tail. Ornamental cat ears. Orange skin. Mini horns again. Tapanoma psychically deaf. Poor artistic tauren nose. Violence disabled. Little deer ear. Alright. Fair enough. Alright, cool. Not really much to do but wait for the banks to finish being, or genes to be finished being banked. Ageless is a good one at least. Yeah, for sure. Alright. We do already have Ageless, but having more copies of it is good because it means I can choose a better secondary gene. Because ideally I want a non-cosmetic secondary gene that isn't, like, terrible. That's the big one, really. But to be honest, I'm not even looking for Archite genes here. I'm just looking for regular genes. I just want, like, standard shit that I can use to make people in general a bit better. We don't need everyone to be, like, immortal. So... Also, you checked Archite gene packs always come with at least one extra gene? Yes, they do. It is a darned pain in the ass. But, whatever, right? Didn't we want some pannial chips or raw gut almond? Or does this guy not trade them? This guy doesn't trade them, no. This guy is the one that we can only give them stuff in order to raise our rank. Right. Which I was hoping I could get the component. But, we don't have enough. We don't have enough, silver cases to give them to get the component upgrade. Also, I can put the chem reactor over this way somewhere as well, maybe. I'll worry about that later on. I think this here is just going to be a cluster of rooms I'm going to be building for the purposes of random things. Random shenanigans we're not often going to have to interact with. A combat supply from the Ratkin here. It's been a while, Ratkin. I haven't seen you all stream. I got an advanced shield belt for sale. Sure. I guess we'll send someone over there to go trade with them. Again, Minecraft is probably the best bet, considering he's got the Tycoon trait. So we'll send him up to go trade. Right. Sure. Okay, 3.2 days until the mech hive arrives. I am a little concerned, actually, because I don't exactly know what we're gonna be dealing with when this mech raid arrives. Like, there's gonna be 3 Federation raids of massive amounts of Federators, and then, like, 3 mechs, or, like, a whole bunch of centipedes or something as well. I'm probably just gonna call in every ally we've got to, like, end it faster. Or something. It's gonna be absolute chaos. Right. I'm gonna ignore those genes for now. But we are trading with the Ratkin, so I'd like to trade genes that we have spare if possible. Right. Got 3 lungs and a heart. I'll get rid of those. Don't need to keep them around, I don't think. More stuff to melt down. I do think I want that advanced shield belt. That one's good. I can get rid of these regular shield belts, because I don't need those. Right. I've got 2 advanced bionic spines and a Moyo heart that we haven't used yet. I guess I'll just, you know, I'll keep a spare heart and a spare lung, just in case. We don't need raw voice, we don't need orange, we don't need mini horns, we don't need short round ears, we don't need ornamental cat. I don't believe I need many of these. We'll probably keep those though, actually. Right. Morphe Blue, we don't really care about. Right. Planetarium tea is slowly on the rise. Anti-assault pheromones, they got some of those for sale. But those are dang expensive. Medicine, I'll buy some medicine. We're down to 20 medicine. That's probably not great. I got a lot of insect jelly, though. Could sell that off in exchange. Get rid of that random cartel sidearm I've had forever. Anything else I want to sell? A couple of nanostructuring chips, maybe. We don't need all of those. Sure. Soul King's gained a silent level. Right. I guess I'll go for Breathe Flame then, so we can head up towards Fire Tornado. So Breathe Flame is a close range one, similar to Self Explosion. Guess I'll have to see how that works. In like the day before the mech hive arrives, we're going to need to be doing a ritual or something to try and boost mood. I also need Soul King to be spending more time meditating because he needs to rebuild his Psi Focus for this. But I am still going to test Fire Breath anyway. Some chickens have joined? Sure. Chickens! Keep the females, slaughter the males. Oh. Apparently I can't even press the, can't even press the M key to slaughter because that is also my medical tab hotkey. Good to know. Alright, we'll just butcher those and bring the rest in. It'll be fine. Okay. So this side of the map here is somewhat more under control now. We do still have the issue of this area too. If the Federation arrives over here, I want to push them upwards instead of just letting them come straight down here. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and build this wall. And then I'm going to build a wall up to here as well. I'm just going to literally build a diagonal wall right over here. Right. That ought to be fine. And that should push them upwards a whole bunch, so then they then have to come down this way. Although I'm still going to go ahead and build this across here to push them across this way, and then here. And if they decide to dig through, so be it. But, I will hope that they will choose to go around instead. And engage us from the north. Because this means at least they'll be within range of our guns when we start opening fire. In range of the flak cannon. Which is going to be pretty huge. Right. We're just going to get more and more of these walls done as quickly as possible. I don't really care if they come from anywhere up here. We can engage that way quite safely. Right. Still waiting on that moisture pump there to expand 2 more tiles. Those ones there are already deconstructed. Just fine. Right. Which means I can bring that there along here now. And potentially expand the power generation room if I need to. This, I think I need to build a pump up front here. Because I gotta push this forward 1 more tile. So I gotta build a pump on that tile so I can push this forward once more. And then we can expand it out sideways on each side. And we can put obelisks next to it or something. I wonder if the anti-armor shells on the turret will do well on the feds. The flak cannon? Probably. We are going to switch to anti-tank, though. Hopefully someone will go along and do that eventually. Right. So I'm thinking of doing a version 3.0 of this, where we put obelisks in the side or something. Or even, like, push it further out in order to put obelisks behind it. Back that way or something. Fap needs medical attention. Why? He's got the flu. Only get VKMs or whatever there. Oh, these things, the KPVs. I built them a while ago. Built them when we first started this thing. We've got a good number of bullets for them, too. We probably want to load them with API, actually. So I'm going to need them for the, Gonna need them loaded with API for the mech raid, or the Federation raid, if they come from that direction. Right. Keep in mind, we do have military aid that we can call in if we need to as well. So it's not like we're shit out of options. Alright. We have a lot of tools on our side here. We've also got the Doomsdays and stuff like that, right? So that's also another thing we can use. And I think we've got Go Juice everywhere. So you know what we'll do? everybody can carry one go juice. So we can pop a go juice if we need to. Because I got a lot of that shit. Okay. Yeah, beyond that, we don't have any pannier components, so I can't make any more Royal Guard uniforms or anything. Kinda stuck with that, as it is. Dream no longer has the psychic strength focus, that's fine. Alright. And keep in mind, the Federation will arrive just before this mech raid will. What's the complexity of the Deathless gene? Deathless on its own is 7. So quite brutal. Alright. I mean, we can build more sub-processors to help out, but I gotta move my chem reactor out first, and I still need to finish this stupid wasteback atomizer, which apparently I just don't have any plasteel for, and that's why we're not building it. Alright, okay. I think 22 is enough. Certainly not enough to put on every Archite gene on one person. It's enough to put on a fair number of genes on people, but like this alone is half. This alone is half of that. We could definitely use a bit more than 22. I feel like 30 to 40 is probably fine. So yeah, I don't intend on putting every Archite gene on one person. That would be a little overkill. But if we want to do proper genes and stuff, I mostly need like skill adjustments. Because the thing is that like everyone has skills they don't use. You can get free metabolism by just like dumping social on an anti or dumping plants on Hard Rider here. Like he doesn't need plants. He doesn't need that foreign plants. You thought gene packs weren't single use? They're not. The Archite tablet things are though. These things, Archite capsules. So Archite genes require a single-use item in order to put them on you. Jungle-esque hunting burb. That's the first time we've seen that happen in a while. That's okay though. Burb's equipped with the finest DMR. Jungle-esque is also very close to him. Alright. Set up the full auto. Good job. I'm just gonna move you over this way a little bit. Open fire. Four more gene packs, sure. He's dropped them immediately. Got quick. Fluffy cheeks, clawed hands, and pale yellow skin. And there's one more below fat, which is red and hyper aggressive. Okay. It really likes to give us that deep red skin, doesn't it? Good job. Right. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, Jungle-esque? Yes. Alright, reload your gun and then go get ammo. Okay, that did set us back from building stuff, though, which is a bit of an unfortunate happening. I guess I'm just gonna have Burb go work on it anyway, if you wouldn't mind, buddy. Go collect all the wood up and work on that wall. I don't want to waste the trip since he's already out here and we've only got so much time before the raids begin. Anyway. But yeah, the packs themselves are not single use. Right. Which is fine by me. Moisture pump is done. We can deconstruct that one. I'm not going to be waiting 9 days for this damn thing to expand. To be fair, I don't actually think it needs to expand any further, because I'm pretty sure that this is fine as it is. I don't even need that one. We can leave that be. Right. Because I think in order to build this here in the same manner, we just need it what, 6? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles away from the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's where that goes. In fact, probably didn't even need that one. We do need to hurry up and get this done if I'm going to redo it, though. Right. Although I guess I want to push it out like an extra tile or two for obelisk reasons. So let's do that. Let's push it out an extra tile. Alright, we're just going to go ahead and deconstruct the whole damn thing. And build a new one. Right. So over here it goes 1, 2, 3, and then in 1. Alright, 1, 2, 3, and then in 1. The pump is there, though. That's okay. We can just leave the pump there. That's not super necessary. Okay, maybe we're not quite ready to do that yet. Not quite ready to do that yet. Leave that alone for now. We'll come back to it. In fact, I'm even going to leave this one here up so it can expand a tile maybe and kill that right next to it, and then we can expand another tile if I need to. I'm okay with that. We'll just leave that as it is. Right. Okay. These ones are still expanding. Still waiting for that one to kill those 2 tiles, and then we can get rid of that one. This guy here has got to kill everything with its radius. This guy has to max out his radius, unfortunately, because he's got to hit that tile, which is annoying. Right. Sure. Oh yeah, Sulking, we never tested out your breathe fire, did we? Oh shit. That's pretty cool. Heck yeah. So that one's just basically a big oval shape fuck you zone. Works if enemies are getting too close to him, I suppose. Alright then. We have that now. There's an option on our table. Alright, the real question also is where are we going to move Century to? Which side are we going to have Century on? Kitty, how you doing against your flu? You're doing fine. I don't have enough advanced components. Alright. Alright. Mech weapons are way scarier. That is true, but at the same time, we're well and truly prepared for the mechanoids. Yeah, maybe. Okay, well, I can't move Century just yet. I'll probably just have Century just chill right here and shield the whole lot of us. Then all I have to do is take care of enemy fire weapons. Alright. Hard Rider is busy working away at our waste pack atomizer. We do have the waste packs in there, so they're not going to dissolve because they're frozen. If it extract, they're still coming back. I can also reinstall this, which is kind of cool. Right. Came up with the perfect name. Oh, yeah? For our Centurion. Kaiser. Oh, yeah, I'm starting to make a dent into the poop. Century-chan. I'm not calling a Century-chan. I'll just go with regular Century. You can call it, you can put the Chan on the end if you want. Please no. Have mercy. Right. Let us not name mechanoids after Yuri internet artists. All right. Hey, the atomizer's up, baby. Okay, so now we need to go ahead and refuel it. Just go ahead and do that. Go sus. What do you mean? You can literally Google it. Alright. Good, good, good. If you Google Century Chan, that's the thing that comes up. Right. It's her Twitter profile where she literally mentions that she's a Yuri artist. Or he. I don't know what the Century Chan. I'm just assuming female considering the Chan. Don't Google that, he's tricking you. I mean, don't Google it in general. Reject the horny chat. Right, we got this now. Cool. The Reflium Incubator, a device that can incubate Reflium based on the exoskeleton mantis. Repurpose landmine. Advanced mechanoid detector, can detect when it senses a mechanoid even from a distance. It can also work against, like a regular landmine, against other targets. It's filled with concentrated red burst, which makes it effective not against mechanoids, but against all types of enemies. Oh, is red burst intended to be used against mechanoids? Anyway, now I've got the anti-impact wall. An anti-impact door. Interesting. Let's see, it's probably under the anti-hive, right? What the hell? Tech floor center? Oh, damn. We can make, like, cool tech floors in there. Fair enough. Anti-impact walls. Which do require 2 Reflium each. Alright then. It has 300 hit points as steel. What does granite have? 510. So it's got less hit points than the standard granite walls. But I don't know if like it has some secondary thing that makes it specifically resistant to explosions. Because explosions do tend to break walls more often than anything else. F-Zappa's grown up! Heck yeah. Alright, what do we make in F-Zappa? Got that beautiful trait already. Wait, what? How did he get beautiful and no passions? What happened on his first growth period? Whatever. Right. Cannibal, Body Purist, Abrasive, Anxious, Pyromaniac, Couch Potato. These aren't great traits. Like, Cannibal's okay. Couch Potato's okay. Literally prefers TV. Good recreation trait. Cannibal doesn't have to worry about very much in terms of mood. We can just have him eat food, eat people. I'm probably gonna get more use out of Couch Potato though, so I'm gonna go for that. Medical, melee, and construction, maybe. Sure. Why not? 2 meteorites. Ancient metal is a miss. Limestone is a miss. Rip. Okay. Animals could be good. We don't think we really need more animals people, though. Alright, then we are digging out the last of the plasteel there. Sure. Right. Atomizer busy working on its random ass, slow ass fucking atomizing of things. Gonna take a while for that one to be done. Right, the walls are all getting finished, which is good. I feel like I should dig out these, though, to give us more direct line of sight to the mechanoids coming down from up here. This is probably an idea to dig out. I'm gonna leave it for now, though. Right. Not gonna worry too much about this. not going to worry too much. Trey Gavin from the Bracken is leaving, sure. Amogus. Sus Amogus. Alright, hang on. Kitty's still over there in the... Alright, because Kitty's in the hospital, that's why. That's why he's never leaving and I can't move Century from there. God damn it. Alright. I do want everyone to, like, focus on getting the Psi focus back for this next raid. Would be very nice. Right. How's my collaborator doing? Can you do anything with what you've got? No, you can't. You don't have enough contribution for that. Any more contribution for Von Erich? God damn it. We are digging away at what's left of those meteorites. Digging out that gold one, too. Alright, in 1.5 days, the Federators will arrive. We're gonna get rid of that supply cache as well. I don't care about that. Right. Fugitive camp. I don't care about that. Because they are now neutral to us. So that doesn't help us. Had you picked any other faction, I would have been happy to do it. Look at Raging go. Diggy dig digging. Here's a dwarf and he's digging a hole. Medical treatment needed in FAP and Catholic. That's fine. Right. They're hopefully going to go get the medical treatment anytime soon. Right. It is too late at this point, I think, to do any more, like, Xenogerm stuff before this raid hits. You know, we could bring up the airship for this, too. I think if there was ever a time where the airship would be appropriate, it would be right now. Right? Surely. It would be right now. Right. Also, do I have a storage unit that I can use for fecal matter and whatnot? I can do fecal sludge in a skip. What about a bin? Can I do fecal sludge in a bin? Biosolids? So if we do like this, I can put the bin down and I can store poop in it, and then we can turn it into chem fuel nice and easy right nearby. Alright, better get it loaded then. Also reminded that the Federation was doing a lot of damage to airship due to AoE. Yeah. Well, I mean, the idea is that a lot of damage, yeah, but the airship's got 30,000 health, so it really shouldn't be that big of a deal. But yeah, the real question is, I don't know if the airship's weapons can actually penetrate Federators. I mean, the bomb bay would definitely be able to do it, but the secondary weapons might not. It might kind of be a waste of time to try, to be honest. Ritual opportunity soon. Okay, the Festivus Hospital is coming in soon. Not quite in time, though. 2.9 days before we get to do that. We'll have to do some leader speeches instead. Alright. Just continue to 3-speed for a bit. I'll wait until the mech raid has 1 day left before it arrives, and then we'll do the leader speech. Ugh. Got a new gene pack? Sure. Slow and then 3 other genes on top. Wake up impervious, short head, and foxtail. Rip. Alright, is there anything else we can do to prepare for this? We're currently just busy working on these wooden walls out the place. I think we're just gonna make sure we finish these first. And the anti-green warhead. That's another big one. We need to make sure that's done too. Could be worse. Could have had a skin color. I don't think you can really get worse than like 2 though. Or like than a +3 gene. Like +3 genes are pretty shite. Not gonna lie. still, we got a fair number of genes here. Look at that. Got 2 copies of Fluffy Foxtail. Getting strong social, great. See, we're starting to develop these down here. Starting to. Alright. Just need a few more things about it. I really don't know if there's anything else I can really do to prepare for this. Yeah, I don't know. Zerglings used the smoke leaf joint. Alright. I guess now's as good a time to do that as any. Before the raid arrives. Last thing you want to do is smoke leaf during the raid. Alright, I need to set up like proper loadouts on my Moyo eventually as well, once I get like Moyo gear properly set up. How are we doing with the Abyssal Pearls? I've got 3 of them. How do I make a sculpture out of these things? Wait, why do I have the option to make an Abyssal Pearl for 30 Deep Blue Serum and then just one for 15? The heck, man. I should have like a strictly inferior recipe right then. I still don't know what that Abyss Tech heart there requires. It would be convenient to do that because there's one fewer advanced component that I need. I'm going to look through the code and see what I can find for that one, actually. Where's my sticky notes? I need to write that down for later. Because, like, whatever that is, that's definitely a better recipe to use. But I don't know what the NA is. Abyss Tech heart recipe. Alright. Okay. Got refined planetarium. Sure. Gonna be able to make some lovely planetarium tea with that. Still got all these survival meals here. Why are these not stacking anyway? Because this is low priority and yet this is high priority. Oh, is it because this is carnivore or something? It's because that's carnivore and that's, like, not carnivore. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know how they're making survival meals out of just, like, no meat at all. But they somehow managed it. Right. I do like that we're finally using that insect meat, though. Finally. 2 days remain until the mechanoids come fuck our shit up. Less than 2 days remain until the Federation does the same. Right. Is TTK the one you have more on? You might still be on cooldown, who knows? Right. Also got a little bit of wall damage that we should probably be trying to fix. But I guess whatever. Can we, like, hurry up and finish these walls out here? Like, there's still a lot of half-built walls around. Scorings are starving. Being a Racken mother is difficult. Apparently. Alright, it would be really nice to get wings for everyone, to be honest. I'm amazed we haven't gotten wings yet. Well, to be fair, wings are alpha genes. You guys haven't been buying alpha genes. You guys have been buying standard genes. Should we arm some with the AMR in preparation for the big event? Maybe. AMR and Siege Gun might be worthwhile to get. To have ready, right? Just in case. How many grenades do we have for the grenade launcher? Also got all this random anti-ammo that I don't care about. Also, NATO. Why do I have so much 762 AP? 762 AP. 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 Oh, that's because that was when I switched out all my, Right, I remember why I have so much 762 AP. It's because we probably had about 1,000 rounds on everyone when I switched out to API. They just put it back in here. Alright. Alpha pack. Well, there we go. We've got an alpha pack. And that is... filthy, apparently. What is that, Gene? You just produce more filth. Alright, then. Gross. You go bank that? Please bank that. Thank you, Scorings. Thank you. I need that banked. Rather than just left there for no reason. We have maxed out one gene register, which is pretty huge. But again, how many things in there are basically useless and duplicates and whatnot? And did you finish your inspiration successfully? You haven't finished your inspiration yet. Inspired learning. And I don't believe you have done. Because if you desired to learn... if you desired to learn something to level 10... then I don't think you've done that. Right. I wonder if it's not worth it to try and do a Psychic Soothe before we begin. No clue. Another alpha pack? Sure. Growling voice. Sure. Your intellectual level to 10. So you're actually fine on that? Did it just level to 10? I don't know if it just leveled to 10, because you don't have a boost from it. But we'll see. Okay. It's 1.8 days remaining. 1.8 days remain. Which means I've got about 1 day left before the Federation arrives. Oh boy. Are we gonna get the walls done in time? Maybe I gave us too much to do with all these walls. Alright, where's the other swarmy? Oh, it did hatch. Look at that. I imagine it's just currently wandering around somewhere. There it is. You went to the house animals, buddy. What do we name you? It's a male swarmy. I'm gonna call him... We already had Bullet. We already had Shrapnel. Got Spork now. And we'll have... I don't know, maybe we could get like a different version of a random combined cutlery. Yeah, Foon. Alright, there you go, Foon. Got Spork and Foon. Acid. Nah. Nah. Maybe one day I'll start. Maybe after like the next one. We'll name the next one like I don't know, Knife. It'd be Nork, wouldn't it? We'll name the next one Nork. Knife and fork combined. And then we'll go back to naming them after types of weapons and things. Low maintenance on tier. Alright, you need maintenance then. We'll just go ahead and do that right away. How are the other Paniel doing on maintenance? They should be fine, right? But yeah, maintenance is stable. That's fine. Alright. Okay. Want to wait a little bit longer before we do our ritual. Wait, what? Why did we not connect that? Well, that should be connected right there. I need someone to go out there and finish that bit. I'm glad I didn't try and build like a big fuck-off wall down here, because that would not have gone well. We are still working on all these bits of wood here, all these bits of wall. Ah, it's taking way too long. I don't even know if the Federation is going to appear over this side. It's possible they just never show up here. Alright, well. We're gonna keep at it. I don't really have much reason to not try and complete as many of these walls as possible in the time we've got left. Heck, maybe I'll even focus on finishing these walls beyond doing the ritual. We kind of don't need the ritual. Alright. What I do want is I want to send Sentry over this way while Kitty's there. Again, Sentry's pretty slow. She's not the speediest mechanoid on the planet. So we're just gonna move her over that way. Go, 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 go. Psy Soothe would be a good idea, though. I mean, yeah, but I can do Psy Soothe when they arrive, right? I want to save that Psy Focus for dealing damage if possible. Right, Tia's maintenance being done. It is now too late for surgeries as well. With only 1 day left, your anesthetic will not be worn off by the end of it. Okay, I need to move Century up a bit more then. I guess I'm going to kill this granite wall here and put Century in that spot. Because that should cover everyone without her being too far forwards. Alright. And then we'll just turn off the turret. So that she doesn't friendly fire the front line. I'll have to put a nice concrete tile in there once that wall is gone. Looks like Marksman's on his way to do that real quick. Shouldn't be an issue. Now, I wonder if I can't repair... You know what? I wonder if I can't recharge mechanoids with the recharge Psy-Focus or Psycast. Oh? It does, kind of. It doesn't give it very much, but geez. I guess it does. There you go. Okay, well today we've learned. Oh, one of my black spiders forgot how to attack due to lack of training. Okay, so we can recharge mechanoids, albeit very slowly, using the recharge Psycast. Well, that gives it a use, I suppose. Starvation and scorings. The PPCs are looking good. Research is coming along. We're about to finish the hyper-reconstruction device, which I need in order to go into the reinforced exoskeleton for the anti. Which again, we are not going to get that done. We're not going to be able to get any reinforced exoskeletons installed before the raid arrives. Alright. There's now like a day left until the Federation starts attacking. The anti-grain is installed. This wall here is not yet finished. I need someone to go out there and finish that last piece of wall. I'm not going to worry about this bit. This wall here is going to be cancelled. That one's not going to be done in time. It's too much distance. I'm still trying to finish all this bit, let alone over there. Right. We'll just try and get that done. Be ready in time for what is quite possibly going to be the most brutal raid of the run so far. Right. And again, these walls only have to last this raid. I don't really care about... Hey, my growth moment! I grew up! I'm 10 years old now. Right, what's my trait? Tough. Or academian. Ooh. I've already got ecologist, so I already work for animals and plants, so I'm going to stay farming, I think. A boost to medical and intellectuals. I'm at misandrist. Ah, yes. And to represent my female moyo supremacy. Recluse is terrible. Night owl. Now we're gonna go tough. It's not as strong as it is outside of CE, but I'm gonna take it. And I'll go for crafting, shooting. No plants still. But I can get a passion animal, so I'll do that because, again, it combos with ecologist, so I might as well do animals passion. If I don't get plants on the next growth moment, then I'll probably just start assigning myself to do animals. I think tough is the way to go, though. Might help, who knows. Either way, I growed up. Mom, Dad, be proud of me. I have an advanced shield belt on for some reason. I just stole a random advanced shield belt, now I'm wearing it. Probably shouldn't be letting myself wear that, of all things. Right. Have we finished the wall? We have indeed finished that last piece of wall. Very good. Spice! There is actually a gap here as well. Mechanoids can get through this area. But they're supposed to spawn, like, over here, right? So they'll probably go down this way. Or I've left a very obvious gap instead of going through the much slower webbed marshy soil. Alright, hopefully they'll take that there as a discouragement and won't go through that. They'll go through down here. Even if it's only like 1 or 2 go down here, the anti-grain mine will do its job. Alright. And how long until the Federation arrives? In 0.6 days. Are we done out there? Is that everything? ID EMP trap. Sure. I guess I'll install that one outside somewhere as well. Let's put it, here. The mechanoid might, like, decide to cut the corner around this meteorite and get EMP'd right where we can just lay into it. Tia's up and about after her maintenance. Still is woozy from anesthetic, but 12 hours remain on that. Really hope we get over this flu before the raid arrives. Looks like we're going to. How is it that both the pregnant ladies got the flu? Both of them, dang it. And then Chaotic as well, who's 95% immune. Right. Maybe it is time to do the rituals. I'll wait until the morning at least and everyone's up. Alright. Kitty out right now. Kitty's all the way down there. What are you doing down there, Kitty? Beam can now use his aerodrone salvo. Perfect timing. Very nice. We have a Janissary squad and an aerodrone salvo. We're going to be using the Janissary squad, like, immediately. When the Federation arrives. What I want to do is just dump a whole bunch of allies on the side groups of Federation, and, like, hopefully only have to take on one group myself. Marksman can now use request security unit range. Hey, look at that. Everyone's coming off a cooldown all at once. Perfect. So now we've got both security units on you. Good, good, good. Another alpha pack. Sure. Oh, this is a mix pack. Terramask and the Nine-Tail Foxtail. What is Terramask? They wear a bone mask that covers their entire faces. I see. Zergling hauling in a random dead cassowary. Alright. I didn't realize Nine-Tail Foxtail could spawn in alpha packs. I thought that was like mixed packs only. Who knows? I will not pretend to know the rules of alpha packs. Scorings wanders off to go and build a wooden wall. Again, he's slow as shit right now, but... Oh man, we have not finished that wall yet. We gotta finish that wall, man. How have we not managed to train any of the needle posts either? Alright. Have you just leave that alpha back on the floor there? Cool. Not enough animal trainers. Maybe not. Alright. I mean, I do have 2 people dedicated to it, and they're both very good tamers. I guess Chaotic does it too now. Maybe I do need myself doing it. Don't put me on it. Still somewhat restricted when it... I mean, Chaotic is a full-time animal trainer as well. But I guess his animal skill is kind of slow, and he's kind of low, and he's a slow learner, so that's probably why he's not doing any of the... He's not tending to any of the more advanced animals, you know? Right. How's Sulking doing here? He's delivering the IED trap. That's fine by me. It is cut inspired ranching. He'll train animals more successfully. Lovely. That's what we need. The game heard me. Actually called it. I'm definitely bringing the dandelion up for this one, aren't I? Like, there's no way that I'm not going to load the dandelion and use the dandelion here in this raid. We haven't used it in a while, and I think it's probably worthwhile to get someone in it. Have them go take care of 1 or 2 things at least. Right, and I think that is probably about as best as we can prepare. Aside from finishing this wall over here. I wonder if Demon could use it. Possibly. Because I don't think it would count as him doing damage in it. Yeah, he can fly it just fine. So it might be that it might turn out that he can't actually fire the gun. Or that he refuses to use the gun while he's in it. I don't really have any reason to assume that he would be able to refuse to do it. He might just attack. Anyway, this foreigner event is guaranteed neutral. Okay, doesn't matter which one you vote for, chat. 1, 2, or 3, it's all neutral. Make your choice. Make your choice, chat. Make your choice. Someone is starving. Let me guess it's Scorings again. Well, whoever it was, they just finished eating. Oh, look. The Scorings walking out of the dining room. Why do you keep starving so much, Scorings? I mean, I get that your baby is just constantly drinking all of your goddamn milk. But goddamn, feed yourself better. Oh, right, because Rat can only have a 0.8 maximum food limit. That's why. And they get their nutrition just melted by babies. Because they're so small. They're teeny tiny. And their babies are still hungry. Alright. Shadowing needs Death Rest. He's gonna get Death Rest after the raid, I think. I don't believe I'm gonna give him Death Rest until the raid hits. Right, group of travelers from the Rabia passing by. Sure. Banana is here. Troy Banana Van Vliet? Vliet? Whatever. Natsuki Campbell. Suskind Cabrera. Ryan Kingman King. And Hannibal Poopy Walton. There you go. We've got Poopy here to protect us. They don't stand a chance while we've got Poopy here. Alright, that said. We're still gonna finish this wall over here. And then it's mostly just a waiting game until the raid arrives. 1 day until the mech raid shows up, and 0.3 days until the Federation gets here. So, here's what we're gonna do, chat. I've been streaming for about 8 hours. I'm gonna call it here for today. We're gonna be ready next time, though. Right? We are gonna be ready to go. We have built the walls pretty much. I'm not sure we're gonna finish that other wall. But this raid is going to take like a good hour or 2. So we're just going to do it right at the start of the next stream. And that's probably the best way to go about it. The raid will take another 8 hours, yeah. Exactly. I don't want to do that today. I have work tomorrow. So I can't stay up too late playing Rimworld. But We'll be ready for them, that's for sure. We made a lot of progress today. We got a ton of research done. We rebuilt this area. Look at that. We've got a new aphid farm going on, which is great. Is there just a random roof tile there? Why is there rain there? Whatever. Right. Okay. Back to menu. So when's next room stream? That is a good question. I'm pretty sure I'm working next Wednesday, so the next room stream is Thursday. And then we'll be doing a Friday stream as well. So it's only 2 streams next week, Thursday, Friday. Sorry I can't stream on Wednesday, but I'm covering a shift for someone. So such is life. You know how it is. Anyway. Hopefully soon. Yes. You can make stream full-time job. I mean, I did stream full-time for a while. I don't make enough money through Twitch to stream full-time. I stream now as a hobby. It's very much a thing I do for fun. Because you just don't you can't live off of Twitch, right? I mean, like enough community that can earn enough. Yeah, it would be nice. But I think if I was going to stream full time, I would probably need to find a different platform to do that on. I don't believe Twitch is a viable enough platform to stream full time on these days. Especially with their recent decisions. Anyway. Alright. It takes only 1k average viewers to live off Twitch, and that's with sponsorships and such. It's crazy. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I do not get 1,000 average viewers. I will tell you that much. Right. I think YouTube is pretty good for streamers right now. Yeah, YouTube. We'll see how Kick develops as well. Because apparently Kick is up and rising, you know. But at the end of the day, you have to be super lucky. Because, I'm what? I am, top 2% of streamers on Twitch, right? Right now. And it's, I'm this small. God damn. It's ridiculous. Just how many streamers are so tiny and how... even the top 2%, you can't live on Twitch. Right? You need to be, top 0.5%. Of Twitch to be able to live off of it, right? It's not worth it to try, because you're not going to get to the top 0.5% unless you get very lucky. So anyway, let's send out a raid, I suppose. Maybe even less. Yeah, it might even be more strict than 0.5. I'm just making a ballpark guess there. But the sheer number of streams on Twitch that just exist and just go nowhere. Anyway, what have we got going on right now? We have got Firestorm playing some Metroid Prime 2. Cool. That sounds fun. Let's go throw you guys over to Firestorm playing some Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. Alright then. Assuming he's got his raids on today. Sometimes he turns them off. He does have his raids on. Fantastic. Right, you guys have a great time with Firestorm. It's been a while since we said hello. He's a good lad. He shows up every now and then and complains that that I never stream. Alright, so go in his chat and complain that he never streams. Something. I don't know. Alright. But yeah, I will see you. I will see you guys on Thursday next week. Have a great time. Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate all the support. You know, you guys really make this really enjoyable. Yeah, I hope to see you guys next week. If you want to catch up with me in the future or outside of Twitch, you can hit up my Discord server, which is down below in the panels. I post my stream schedule on there as well for whenever I stream. But yeah, next streams will be Thursday, Friday, same time, same place, next week. Have a great time with Firestorm. Take care, guys. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.